All right, and welcome back, everyone, to another week of ICFC here in the European region, where we're going to be talking more Street Fighter 6. We had a jam-packed weekend, and it only gets better and wilder from here on out. And I'm going to be one of your commentators tonight, Jammers. Alongside me, it's, as we say, the host of the most. I've been with this guy a lot. This guy actually rocked the house. I'm kind of jealous what he did over the weekend, but he's with us here. He's taking time out of his sleep schedule to join me here tonight. Ringe, talk to me, baby. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good, man. I'm trying, you know what I'm saying? My voice isn't all the way back, you know. I gave it my all. It would have been fine if I didn't do the Royal Rumble. I wasn't scheduled to do the Royal Rumble or the top 8, but I was like, hey, you guys need an MC? And they were like, you know, and then they didn't tell me like top 8 until the night before. So I really just put it all into the Royal Rumble. So, but I'm here, you know what I'm saying? We are back at it. CEO Manon already staking his claim as one of the finest in the business. If you didn't know before, now you do, of course. But yeah, man, it was a great weekend, and I'm looking forward to more Street Fighter 6 action. The train don't stop, really.
The train don't stop. It's only literally just started. We've only gone past the first stop, and I'll tell you what's crazy as well. It was creeping up a little bit. One or two people, they kind of reared their eyes. They did the WhatsApp eyes. They said, some of you lot need to actually pay attention to Blanca. And lo and behold, I don't know if you noticed, in the past 24 hours, I've seen a multitude of streams having Blanca as the training dummy. I wonder why.
Indeed, right. And it was one of those characters that, man, that's why it's such credit to Manon. I think it was one of those characters that was going to take a little bit of time to really get the juice going, but like to do it at the first major, right? Like the first 1,000+ entrant tournament, for him to already be there is wild. So yeah, super impressive all around.
Super impressive all around indeed. I'll also tell you what's super impressive is the Matcherino is up and running, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's it. We do it each and every week, and you see it with numerous tournaments across the board, not just for Street Fighter 6, before that, and from this point onwards. You guys can claim your codes and give free money to the players in the tournament today. And if you want to make direct contributions, you can do so. And we actually have someone who's done that. A Swanting, I believe that's what it is. A Swanting. You might be from the UK, who knows? But thank you very much for that $5 UK. Oh, sorry, $5 UK? $5 direct contribution. My brain's all twisted now. But, ladies and gentlemen, there's 89 codes still to claim. So the link is going to be in the chat for you guys to claim those codes. Come on, let's do it. 89 codes. Let's claim them as soon as possible, and then make your direct contributions from then on out. We also have, let me find out if my voice of reason's going to do it. Yes, he is. Perfect. I love him. He's the best. Shout out to Spencer. But yes, we've been talking about this, and we will continue to be talking about this here with ICFC. There will be a Intercontinental Championship happening later down the line, where we get some of the finest players from all the regions for ICFC, as well as a Team Can Opener Series and Team Tampa Never Sleeps. This is going to be interesting here, and they're going to be basically duking it out, see which is the best team representing for Street Fighter 6. But please, there will be more details on this very soon, but you can sign up for free today. And of course, head on over to the website tenno.gg/ICFC find out more details on this. Well, it will be coming soon, but there'll be more announcements on it coming soon as well. So shout out to the guys putting that up. And then, of course, you can sign up for next week's ICFC, which is week 4. If you're interested in today, or you've enjoyed the weeks before, and you want to get involved in this, please find out your respective region, because I know the rules have, I believe, have slightly changed per region. Okay, I got the word. They have changed for each region, so please get the information regarding that, and then sign up to your respective region for ICFC next week. tenno.gg/ICFC. Hey, and of course, I hear the famous 3 words in the FGC a lot of the times. Buy some merch! Buy some merch, please. But yes, Tenno have actually been putting in a lot of work with these original designs, and you can see them there. They got some good Guilty Gear Strive ones, some Tekken ones. There's a multitude of stuff. These are fantastic shirts. And of course, you know, if you wear these, take a picture, send it to Tenno of their social media account at Tenno Media. Heck, tell them in the chat. Let them know that you are supporting here. But you can scan the QR code on your phone, so I know you got that QR code system on your phone, or you can visit the website at tenno.gg/merch. I'll say it one more time. Buy some merch. Do it. Hey, okay, fantastic. Okay, so we were asking about this last week or 2 weeks, but we had to get it sorted out and finalized properly. But this is fantastic. So this is what you guys have been looking at. this is what we wanted to see, the leaderboard of the region right now. So at the top, sitting pretty, is ISDD with 120 points. We got Dookie with 100 points, but I need to double check with the voice of reason. I'm not sure if he's still allowed in this region.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's just done at 100 points.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. All right, so he's forever in stasis mode with 100 points, so that's not going to change. But we had Randumb, which I'm actually jealous that Ringe and the guys got to do it last week. An incredible Manon player in the European region. He's got 100 points. Well, I don't know if he's in the bracket today. That'll be really cool to see. And we've got FuuFighters at 4th, Joint Fist, we've got Jester and Bricterium. Joint 7th, we've got Domito, Younes, and Xuses. And of course, 10th place is Hadouken. 11th place is Gilstone My Ride and snakebelmont. So a good lineup here for the top few places here. So looking forward to seeing them. I know ICD's in the bracket. I believe our usual combatants are in the bracket as well. But I mean, you looking forward again to tonight, Ringe?
Oh, absolutely, my man. I believe, I just seen C4 in the chat say, where is Heapski? I believe Heapski is signed up for this tournament. I always enjoy watching my mans do his thing. He's what is he playing right now? I feel like the last time I saw him, it was the Jamie.
I believe it is still Jamie. Jamie is kind of like his kind of character, to be honest. I think he's probably still bouncing around the houses, maybe experiment with some other characters and whatnot. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's still Jamie that he is playing.
Okay, I'm always looking forward to Jamie for sure. And you mentioned Randumb's Manon play. I don't remember if he was in the bracket or not, but I want to get your thoughts on the character, because I feel like the bell curve when it comes to Guile, and it's like, okay, the scrubs is like, we got to jump, and then the middle is like we got to play on the grounded game, and then the third part is we got to jump. And I feel like that's kind of the same thing with Manon, but that's not what I was actually getting at. I didn't even really realize the correlation to that. But the first part, I feel like the people that are on this side, the left side of the bell curve, the people that are just learning, think Manon's really good. And then I feel like the contingent afterwards, I hear mixed things. On the third side, where it's the high level players, I've heard some high level players say that she's still not that good. And I feel like it was a lot of, okay, IDOM is the one piloting her in America, right? That's why I think a lot of people were giving credit to IDOM and his player skill. But then we saw was the Sticky Fingers as well, right? Who Sticky Fingers, I know, has been entering a couple of things, got top 8 at CEO. I think that was his best showing to my knowledge in Street Fighter 6 and probably before that as well. So that said to me that, okay, I feel like there's a little bit more juice to Manon than just a super strong pilot playing the character.
So first thing is, I think that the distinction is, first of all, she definitely got overhyped with the medallion system. There was so much emphasis on that. That's what everybody was worried about. And then when you actually really start to delve deep into her mechanics, you try to figure out, right, what's the easiest way to level up? What's the hardest way to level up? There's going to be matchups where it's much easier to level up over as opposed to others. Because right now you'll probably hear the zoners, she can't really get past level 3 unless she really goes, has a haphazard approach and then just goes nuts. You might get the level 5, but that's one out of 5 games. You're going to probably get that. It's not consistent. It's not stable. The players that are really standing out, like you said, Idom and Sticky Fingers, they're basically going the extra mile. And Eto and Strider as well, actually. I will put that out there. And Gachiken. I was very surprised Gachiken was playing Manon as well, actually. And that character definitely doesn't mix in with his playstyle, mesh with it, in my opinion. It's one of those things where you have to work on setting up the Oki situations to potentially get a medallion, as opposed to forcing getting the medallion. Because one of the biggest things I've realized is it's a grappler. People know it's instilled in their minds that if I grab you, I level up. They don't want you getting stronger. So what that inadvertently does is you can prioritize the hit grab over the command grab, because you can always combo. If she didn't have the hit grab, she wouldn't actually work. Legit, she just wouldn't work. And because there'd be too much risk, because you've seen this well enough now. It's the risk reward is not in Manon's favor until she gets to level 3. That's when it starts to balance out. Because you try and command grab, the guy jumps on your level 1. Guess what? He's got all his resources there to just dead you off or put you in the corner, and you don't get to level up. When it gets to level 3 and above, you're like, okay, you jump my grab. I'll get you next time. I can get you next time. So I definitely think, just to kind of summarize this, you will need a second character if you are going to stick with Manon. I think right now we're just catching people off guard because people are still learning. I think once people get a bit more confident and they're not, hesitant to spend 2 bars on a reversal or do what Blanca, Jamie, Cammy, there was another character that can do it on defense as Juri as well, where they'll just jump back and then do their EX move. yeah, when people start being less afraid, then it starts getting trickier. Because I think Manon will be harder to play or harder to win with over time.
Okay, so to me, my next question to follow that up with basically is so at this point we're talking about the threat of the command grab, right? That's kind of what's encompassing everybody's mind right now. So is her like ability to convert off of just the regular hits in those situations where you perhaps would try to jump the command grab rewarding enough to just like consistently go for that and like play upon the fear of the command grab? Does she still need to land that many command grabs to be that successful?
Think about it like this, right? When she sets up a situation, she's something's being paid for, where she's paying the price for something. She's losing health or she's losing meter. So if they think you do the command grab, you can do a conversion and you have to do drive rush cancel. That's 3 bars to get a level up. Now,
okay, so yeah, so if you were to get a hit, you need to drive rush to get the hit grab going. Like off of the light. Okay,
just
okay,
because you can't convert it into her hit grab from light. You have to get a heavy or a punish counter medium. So when I set situations up, something's coming at a price. The command grab is free, but it's riskier. The hit grab is safer, but more expensive. So, and this is where I found the mechanics and the balance very interesting. That's why I was thinking, maybe prioritize the hit grab first to get in the condition of thinking, I'm not going to command grab you, I'll just keep hitting you. And by the time, remember, some people walk themselves to the corner, so you're giving me a free opportunity to wall splat you, or if you try and jump out, my EX run point, the anti-air, and then I get to convert off a hit grab there. But for her to level up safely, she's spending a lot of resources. And you might see this with the grapplers in the future, because I've seen it with Guile and Manon at the moment, but it's like, I call them expensive characters, because to get what they want, they're spending a lot more than what's required as opposed to other characters, where when they spend, they get the immediate, conducive situation, almost right off the jump. Ken, Cammy, even if Jamie spends 2 bars on EX Swagger Step, the palm strike, he gets 2 drinks, 2 bars for 2 drinks, I'm down. Like I'm taking that all day. Do you know what I mean? So now I definitely think they're expensive characters. So
now that you've explained to me the fact that like on her hits where you're trying to jump, if it's not like you said a heavy or a punish counter medium, the fact that she's gonna have to spin 3 drive rush, that's enough for me to be like, she's not that strong. I mean, she's a strong character, but not like one of those that we're talking about, like you mentioned, kind of these Kens or these Cammys that kind of get into their situation without spinning that much. And I mean, their situations are also so potent as well.
And the thing is as well, like obviously it was probably the #1 complaint. I find this interesting as well, because before the game came out, the #1 complaint was drive impact. Now the #1 complaint is raw drive rush from 2 particular characters. And it's like, everyone can do it, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, we'll probably get confirmation on this soon. Speak of the devil, we've been talking about Manon all night. And there she is. If you got someone from Egypt going up against Heapski off the jump. So yeah, you're right. He's still playing Jamie. And already what he did at the start range, what did he do? Raw drive rush, stand fierce. That's a brilliant tool for Jamie, by the way.
Yeah, exactly right. And you already were bringing up that, and he does it again, right? He's definitely looking for a lot of this on the openings, the drive rushers from that distance, really testing his opponent if he's going to be able to check him or not. And I love the fact that he can kind of mix it up with the palm, especially when spaced correctly. And the EX one's like -1 in general, right?
Yeah, and I think because they got a ton of active frames, you can actually make them plus over time. I'm not sure about the EX one, but I know the regular ones you can definitely do so. Good situation here for Heapski. Dash up and throw. I think that was fake. All right. I think that was fake.
We'll find out soon, I'm sure. But yeah, already had 2 drinks. Heapski, and with such control as well. Oh, but a clean whip punish and just the reset with the regular throw. Okay.
Right, but see what he did there? He had to spend to set up the situation. And by that point, some of Manon's matchups, you don't want to put yourself in burnout because you're probably losing. But I think this may be even or slightly Jamie's favor over time, simply because like just his abilities that he unlocks with the drinks. I know it resets every round and Manon keeps hers. But I think it's the frequency of how Jamie can get things as opposed to Manon.
Yeah, he's one of those characters too that you said, right, that can like jump back and then immediately punish for the EX.
Yeah, he needs his level 1 dive kick to do that. He's going to cancel into the level 3 and it didn't. Too high. He's pressed that medium punch.
Oh, he's a burnout to it. Yeah, I mean, that's something that I think we're going to see more and more going forward as well, is like the minus frames into the parry. especially with so many buttons in this game being minus already. Like I've heard the theorizations about the -3s into immediate parry, you know what I mean, to get that like perfect punish or the perfect parry.
Yeah. It'll be a huge test of time, and then it'll introduce that new mind game of like throwing after the -3 situation.
Exactly. Yeah, right. That's what's cool about the parry like mechanic, is that there's still gonna be an answer. Like if they want to bet on that, then you can walk up throw, and punish counter really hurt.
I talk about punish counter. Yeah, and that's a big thing for Manon as well, right? Parrying jump-ins to get a free command grab. But then what will the mix-up will be is they'll do an empty jump, and if you can read the jump, you get an anti-end to a level. She's got the mind games. It's gonna be mentally taxing over time though.
Yeah, 100%. It really feels like I don't think Item's gonna be going to a different character. It just feels so made for her. But right there, oh, you're dead. Oh no,
yeah, it's because it's 50% scaling, sir.
I forgot. Yeah, the perfect parry scaling.
So with that, right? Actually, let's wait for this pan to pan out, and I'll explain it after. Just press that medium punch. You can't do anything. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God.
Well, tell a lie. He could have done level 1 super, but in that situation, I really think Manon players should just spam the hell out of stand medium punches, +3 on block in burnout. Just do it until they like match something. But basically, so when you're level 5 with Manon, and you do a perfect parry command grab, perfect parry into command grab, it does just about slightly more damage than a level 1 command grab with no scaling.
Oh, and welcome my man
Snuck
Pax.
up on you.
What's good?
Hey, there he is. There's another commentator for tonight. Pax, how you feeling tonight? Thanks for joining us.
Belly full. I'm ready.
I can tell.
I'm ready. I just saw the Manon. I heard the Manon talk. I listened to you guys a little conversation with talk about Manon, drive rush and stuff like that.
You know,
I think Manon's cheap.
Well, yeah, you don't play her.
I have to play her.
To be fair, yeah, you could be cheap and like not as some of the best characters in the game. That's fine.
Manon is ridiculous in my opinion.
Okay, talk to me. State your case.
That standing heavy kick is ridiculous. That is
Okay,
joke, man.
it can lose to drive impact, but go on.
Yeah, but you have to drive impact. We know how drive impact works. Come on, you drive impact at your own peril. Okay, you drive impact. If it loses, you die. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, when people lose to drive, I said this to you before, jammers. When people lose to drive impact, I love it. I like the mechanic because if you randomly drive impact and I do it back, there's no excuse.
No, 100%. I will say though,
I love that.
in defense, because there has been, I don't know if it's happened to you guys when you're playing. When you have you tried to drive reversal and you've probably miscalculated the blocks on a drive impacts come out and the guys reacted to you.
Yep.
Right. So there's a little bit of overlap there. I think that's the only defense I'll have against that.
There's that, and also I'm forgetting to parry instead of drive impact when I have no health.
Yes. Okay. No. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But then I think that goes into what we were talking about before, and Rinj, you might have spoken about with the guys before as well, right? It's just losing track of something because you're focusing on the characters. So you just see drive impact, muscle memory, drive impact back, and you're just like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I only have like 2% health. It's
like drive impact against pixel health opponents right now is free. Like guaranteed. It's free though.
So guaranteed.
But do you know what's crazy, right? I will say this because I bet you all remember this, even people at home. I think, what was it, season 1, SF5, the armored moves, they didn't, when you had no health, you didn't die.
Yeah. Zangief could do that forever. He could just,
legit, you don't want that coming like back or anything.
He could do that forever. It's actually ridiculous. He's just doing that for the whole game, like
the infinite pixel.
Yeah, but no, man. I think this game's insanely hard, man. Like I learned so slow. So like I'm like, yeah, got my B&Bs, got my Oki, right, anti-air just in case he jumps, drive impact. Crap, I forgot. Oh, EX5 wall. Oh, I'm in burnout. I didn't look at my meter. Like I'm forgetting so many things to just follow. I gotta follow like meter, this meter. I gotta look at them, the drive impact and drive rush. Like there's so many things to look at, and then they jump or just do a normal dash. Yeah, a million things to look at, man.
Another thing like that too is like trying to parry these projectiles when you're on low drive meter, right? Like especially up against JP or like all kinds of stuff. You're like, oh yeah, I know I'm supposed to parry the projectile. You parry just slightly early, and then your bar's just gone. You're like burnt out, and then the fireball hits you. Yeah,
it actually has to be a perfect parry. If it's not a perfect parry, you just burn out.
Yeah.
I do wish. Oh, nice command grab. I do wish there was a better indication for perfect parries on projectiles. I wish there was. That's just me though. But
I feel you on that. It's definitely a little jarring.
You don't like the ink?
No. It's like I can hear it, but it's like almost too quick, so I forget I can move immediately. Obviously, with the physical hit perfect parry, you have plenty of time to see whatever the hell you want to do.
And I think that's part of it too, is because it contrasts directly with the perfect parry, super slow down, and then it's like the perfect parry on the projectiles. There's none. Like, so it definitely like takes some getting used to.
That's not a real good, bro.
Don't think so, not bad.
I think with that, I think obviously the metal evolve and will start just option selecting all the time. So if you think you're gonna perfect parry, you'll option select it anyway.
Yeah.
So you kind of just go specifically for projectiles.
Yeah.
Oh,
cool?
3 grabs in the first round.
What's cool about Manon's drive rush to me is that it's trash, but it's perfect for her. It feels like, right? Like it doesn't go very far. That's why I say it's trash. But like because of that, the way her command grabs go with like her momentum forward and whatnot, it just sneaks up on you, bro.
It actually goes quite far, but it's just slow. And it takes a while to get. She does like a little ballerina thing, but they never really use the whole thing.
No, because it's like the EX and the light command grab will do like the other half of the work for you. All you just got to do is be careful of the guys just legit just walking backwards because he's waiting for the meaty and they walk out of the range. So that's why you got to manually time certain things after the drive rush, of course.
I'm sure you'll know, Jammers, but there's not really many situations where she gets a hard punish counter knockdown and she has to use the full range.
No. Nah, because I think her, the spin on the floor, the light degage, it will do half the work for you.
Yeah. This is looking like Heapski's game.
Yeah.
Nice punish counter. I mean, if she ended in the what's it called, the sliding one?
Yeah, the
that's
light
better Oki, right?
Yeah. I think the medium one, it's got better corner carry and more damage, but I think that's the habit because like I think it's got slightly more range for the first hit on the hitbox. I think.
Yeah.
So. All right, they're both in burnout. Just spam medium punch. Okay, not anymore. But
I don't think that's. I feel like it's not real. I'm sure like at a certain range you can backdash that, man. Surely.
I think so.
Like people are crouch blocking it. I think if you stand block and then maybe backdash because you got pushed back, right? So then you do that and then maybe backdash. I haven't fully tested it, but surely that's not real, man.
Ooh, Heapski he's holding up after every mix-up opportunity. There's a hit grab though.
Look at the meter though. No drive gauge.
See what I'm talking about, Ringe?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
It will come back over time, but you kind of have to wait and allow them to play. I think Manon's actually pretty decent when she does have a life lead against certain characters, though. I actually think she's pretty decent doing that.
I actually think for like getting rid of drive gauge reasons, being able to cancel into like a light and a safe special of a normal. Like let's say for example Jamie could do a heavy. He doesn't really have a safe special, but a heavy into drive rush into something else. Into like a safe special just to get rid of your drive gauge.
Oh right, I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you.
I think that's really strong as well because a lot of characters have not a lot of characters have like a safe special they can just cancel into.
He went into arrow kick. Interesting. Gets to throw again. Not looking for a jink opportunity.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, not ready.
I would have drank before. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'm thinking he's like Manon. I was like, I would have drank before that. I'm like, no, doesn't even need to.
Sobers up between rounds, man.
Oh, he can drink twice there. Oh, okay. He didn't take the opportunity. I do know after punish counter roundhouse. Yeah, he's probably going for that. But after punish counter roundhouse, he can get 2 drinks.
You can get the chug in, the double jump, the double shot.
He gives up like any sort of damage, right? But
yeah.
You can get,
Oh,
the
nice.
perfect parry.
And perfect parry means nothing to Manon. I just need my medals, baby.
All right, that was fire. That was right. That was fake.
You're done. So there, I would have just straight done. I mean, you would have had to parry, but I would have just done like the heavy kick. You're going to the burnout, bro.
What do you mean by fake in this instance here?
So when Manon does stand medium kick drive rush into command throw, you can actually jab. But the trick is, if I press a button, you get a counter hit. She's got a trade scenario from it as well, but people aren't drive reversing the stand medium kick to avoid. Because she's spending 3 bars for the mix-up, you spend 2 to get her off you. And Jamie might get a drink.
What's the true string? It's not a stand medium kick, is it?
Stand medium kick,
medium
jab.
Crouch, medium punch.
No,
it's jab.
It's jab. So I think the medium. Actually, no. The medium punch is a frame trap.
Yeah. Okay. So medium. I know because medium punch into medium punch. Medium punch drive rush. Medium punch is the true string.
Yes.
But like stand medium punch is the one that's got the gap. Okay. So you
So
can't really option select it.
Yes, you do. You do stand medium kick, drive rush, crouch medium punch. That's the one with the frame trap. So you can do your DP and the level 1. I think the level 1 should work.
If you do stand medium kick drive rush into nothing, does it bait the drive reversal? Do you still get it?
Nah, because remember that if you don't do anything, it takes longer to block. You can like press a button in like 9 frames, is it? Or is
something like that.
9 frames or something? You can cancel a button, but it takes like 16 frames or so.
Can she do anything to get to do drive reversal, like invincible super or some shit?
I think she'd have to.
That's about it.
Yeah,
more expensive,
maybe. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can't even use drive impact because armor break. But...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, true.
So super, I think, is all she can do.
Interesting.
Well, that's if the person's actually like, yeah, I want you to drive reversal so I can super you.
Like, yeah, you're not reacting to it.
You're never gonna do that.
Yeah, you have to look.
You say we're never gonna do that. We're never gonna do that right now. But I think once people get used to drive reversaling that mix-up, come on.
Do you know what it is, right? I'll say this, right? Because there's a lot of things with, like, obviously the game's early, but there's a lot of things you can see now where it's like, right, this will happen. Just give it 2 months. Like this, I can see it happening. We can do it in training mode. Just give it a little while. I'm just saying, the vast majority of players will not do stand medium kick into drive rush to bait something. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, not right now. Yeah, not right now. But my point is, you're not react. You have to anticipate it. There's no way you're seeing the little spark. It's not like driver.
Oh, for sure you have to anticipate it.
If it came up like punish counter or something, then maybe you could do it on reaction. But there's just a little lightning flash. You're not reacting to that.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like the stand medium kick, like into the drive rush, I feel like that's popular enough to where like if somebody abuses it, like they're gonna be. I guess it's so expensive that it's not gonna happen so frequently.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for the win. Someone's gonna do it for the win. 100%. Someone's definitely gonna do it for the win. But like, it's. I don't know if you can just raw react. I think you have to be.
I don't think you can react.
Looking for it. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be looking for sure.
Well, I really do think in talking about reaction, because that's how most players play anyway. I think there's just over time with these Street Fighter games, there's less things they really want you to quote unquote react to. You've got to make the hard read. You've got to make the assumption, and we'll see how it goes from there. But right up next, we've got snakebelmont going up against dedoume. Oh, so this guy is from Germany. He was a Falcon player.
I cannot see this being good for JP.
What, Lily?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because of that, man.
She's got to get the win going first, right? And she's never gonna really have many free opportunities to install.
I mean, but JP's got nothing to punish the win at all. So she could just do it on block, really.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, it's like.
Oh God.
I don't think it's like something you could just. It's gonna be free.
Well, speak of the devil, he used the universal mechanic to get the rounds, close it out. He probably could do if he's looking for it, EX Amnesia. I don't know what the post situation will be if it connects with Condor Smile, if she's still airborne or grounded. So.
He's allowed to block right after that, right? It's like kind of like a parry, isn't it?
Yeah.
He doesn't get hit after it. So yeah,
which is what I find so stupid, but that's just me.
The whole thing right now is a bit ridiculous. Like, what was Birdie's EX command grab again? Invincible to hit.
It was so invincible, wasn't it? It was so invincible.
It had something else as well. Like Birdie had something really silly, like where you couldn't throw it or hit it.
Well, it's not looking too good for dedoume right now because I think he's just struggling to get in general. That's a punishable Condor Spire or Condor Dive, sorry.
Yeah. He did the Condor Spire before too without like the install. He does it right here. Oh my bad, just press buttons on it. All right. But to be fair, Snake did drive reversal the last one, right? So the dude maybe gave it a moment to see if he was gonna drive reversal again. Just got beat to the button.
There are certain characters, right, where you can't win if you don't use. I mean, I think everyone you have to use the mechanics, but like certain characters you can't do.
You can't play without using it. Yeah.
You literally have to do parry drive rush to play this character, and it doesn't have to be perfect parry. It just has to be parry into drive rush. You can't win otherwise. This stuff's too OP.
The part
damage. Nice.
I don't know why. Is there a reason to use the EX when you have a win installed?
Yeah, it goes through the projectiles.
It's like basically guaranteed, and it's probably one of the best EX moves in the game from that point.
You can do it so late. It goes through projectiles. It breaks armor. 3 hits. Like super fast. Can't really react to it.
Yeah, and he did drive impact the Condor Spire before, right? So probably looking to break the armor on that.
Yeah.
Can JP not stand fierce that into his basic punish combo? Is that too far?
You can drive rush it.
Okay.
Just literally drive rush and do whatever you want.
Speak of the devil. Drive rush cancel not looking good for dedoume here. He's still like he jumps and does Condor dive, but I think he's struggling to do something like what Lily's supposed to do. I think even at this range, I think he's probably worried about if he does a random Condor wind, he'd get hit by the crystal. I think that's what he's worried about.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think Lily has to do, has to be, because they're so fixated on trying to get wind that they just don't play the game. Like her stand fierce is ridiculous, her crouch fierce is ridiculous. You can use those buttons in neutral just to get hits, and then you can get the wind going.
I agree. I think her buttons are pretty good.
Yeah, and they a lot of Lilies aren't doing like the punish after the wins, when they're +1, they just straight go for like jab, 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 and like the wind again, instead of going for like a punishing, like something that's punishing that will like.
I think it's still at
the command grab.
Yeah, I think it's just still at the stage of I'm stopping you from trying to jump, as opposed to like I can actually hard read you on this. And most people are holding up, so I think you can actually stop people with a full grounded combo from being airborne if they hold up. Yeah,
so I was testing stuff out with Lily actually, and I was like, because I was thinking there's no way there should be something that matches the command grab, because the command grab does what, like 2800 or something like that.
Yeah.
So there should be like something that can match it, but she's quite resource heavy. She definitely has to use her level 1, but if she just combos into her level 1, it basically matches it. It basically matches it. It's like 2800 damage, pretty much the same.
Yeah.
And that's off lights, so she can literally do light level 1, and it's 2800. So that's how she makes it worth it. So if you're jumping so much and trying to get away, she does that. But then there's another read that people aren't using because they're still used to Street Fighter 5, which is parry. Obviously she's +1, so she's gonna do light kick. But if I do perfect parry, you're in the corner now. Yeah. You know what I mean? And now the whole game, and that's the same with Manon. People are just trying to get away right now.
Yeah.
When she's doing light, even if you block the first light, because that into perfect parry just changes the whole situation. And now the mind game's completely different. Now you have to do like that into tick throw, and you know what I mean? And just, it just makes everything completely different.
I've been saying to people before, because it's like Pax was saying, it's like everyone's just trying to run away. It's like, oh, the command grab, the level up. Oh, I don't want Lily to get combo wind. It's like, you do know I initiate the guess, but it's still a guess, right? Like I could guess wrong from setting it up. You're just worried about the frequency of how I get it. That's what you're worried about. And then even with Lily as well, I think people just worried about the parry not working and the command grab getting the punish counter damage, because that's like a clean 30% from Lily. So it's kind of crazy. It's definitely crazy.
All right, let's go to the Matcherino, bro. Let me check in on that. How's it going? What are the codes at? We got 75.
13 people from the last time you did it.
Damn, you had the math quick with it right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, quick maths.
74. Let's go.
I didn't want to say it, but you know.
Let's go. The codes are going, so you can see $61. Let's get it going. It's going down right now as we speak. It's 72 now, so that's 3 people. 71. Let's keep going. I think there's way more than 70-something people in this chat.
Oh yeah, there's like over
you could even
500. So
you could all donate $1, $1. What do you think? $1 little dollar, measly dollar. What can you get with $1? You can't get anything with $1. But the economy's messed up, bro. Just donate $1.
Nowadays, the dollar here will go farther than anywhere else.
All right, it's not gonna go nowhere outside, so you might as well just put that in the Matcherino, fam.
At least consider it, mate. But yeah, the link is in the chat. I see it right now. So you want to head on over there, claim those codes. We've got 67 in counting. It is going down as we speak, as we set up these next couple of matches. So we just had snakebelmont dedoume. That was Lily JP. I might need to look at that matchup. Ah, cool. Armix versus Bacca. Okay, we're gonna get that right. But I see you guys. You're weebs anyway. But yes, Armix is from Italy, but we'll talk about that very shortly. Ah, it's back. Perfect. Much love to the voice of reason. So there was actually, I was kind of jealous last week because I got to call out one of them that I didn't think would actually get called out, and it did. So we've got a fair number of the bounties covered off. We've still got Beta commentate on stream, but we're all smart enough not to enter. So win the final round of the match without timeout. Be the 6th player to win a mirror match on stream. Land 5 command goes in a row. We're pretty close to that last week, actually.
Really?
4 or it was pretty close with Randumb. He was pretty close to doing it. I think the player died to the level 4.
Okay.
I think
of course, it's Manon, isn't it?
Use 4 more characters on stream in one tournament. Have an opponent going to burn out 8 times in 1 2-out-3 set. Win a match with 1 second left of the timer. So it's all good.
Juri, everyone's favorite character.
Juri.
Everyone's favorite character.
Character obviously thought of as really strong, I think, across the board for many reasons, right? She definitely plays this game specifically, and it takes advantage of the system mechanics really well.
Yep. I think she's ridiculous.
Yeah, she's quite good, man. Crouch medium kick is great. You saw on display right there. I pressed it from a distance where you're trying to like a bar a light button back and she's out of range, so I'll do it again. Reaction to the drive impact to your Armix.
And that's always unfortunate where you actually react to the drive impact, but because you you've got armored, you do actually take damage. You take drive impact, drive gauge damage, or chip, should I say.
True, yeah.
For responding, and now you're going to burn out anyway.
All right, there we go. Gets a back throw. Going to close out that round there as well. And also, I saw that was interesting over the weekend, right? So, because you have to respect the raw driver because it's the longest one in the game, I think. And the Sam medium punch. What you also have to respect as well is a fireball. They actually give a tremendous amount of screen control that I didn't even realize.
Fireball covers the whole screen, bro. You can't even jump over that shit. It's like it's like it covers the whole there's like a hitbox.
Right,
like
so that sets up the fireball trap, and then she's got obviously raw drive rush, stand medium punch, or even crouch medium kick. She feels like doing it. So the amount of respect you got to give this character, or that she demands, is insane.
Basically, you have to get her before she throws it. That's when you have to be there, close enough. And I think I responded to you, Ringe, on Twitter literally today, saying that where people are trying to respond to drive rushes at the max distance, like round 1 start distance. Yeah, they have more than enough time to press a button. If you're close, they can't get that medium out. They'll have to go into a light to do it. So if you're a bit closer, that raw drive rush just tends not to happen as much. They can't react. They're doing it from far away. So go on.
I feel like no, can you finish your point real quick?
I was gonna say, I think a good reaction might even be to just jump back when you see driving.
Oh, true.
Drive rush.
No, that's a good shot.
Away.
That's a good shot.
Because you can do that in reaction.
Yeah, but to build on your point about like the drive rush distances that people are doing it from right now, like I was watching Japan, like I said, after we had discussed that a little bit, I was watching some matches from Japan, and they really prefer that drive rush tendency to be only like rounds, like even closer than round start range a lot of the time, like maybe a character or two closer than that, and they'll just immediately cancel into a life, right? Like they're giving their opponents so little time to react to it.
Yep.
But yeah, the way that like the West is doing it right now, right? Like a lot of the drive rushes you saw in America from these juries, and they're like, I'm sending it, bro, full screen. Yep, you definitely have time to respond before they get there.
Yeah. So that is the one.
Crouch fierce. Got a nice anti-air there with the tensor in from Armix. Got him in the corner though.
Yo, people do not stay still. They stay less still in this game than Street Fighter 5 for sure.
Do you know? But do you know? It's kind of the game's kind of advocating that though.
Oh yeah.
With everything that's there, it's kind of advocating that. So
that's one of the things. Good by good 2-0 from Armix. One of the things I try and do, like in any game, just initially, just see what the
other guys doing.
Natural, easy thing to do is.
Right,
like, what's the easy, natural thing to do? Like, for example, I was so bad at Street Fighter 5 because I kept teching, bro. I used to tech all the time. But that's the easy thing to do. The hard thing is to not tech. And usually the hard thing to do is what makes you a better player. So, for example, people hopping out the corner 24/7, like that's the easy thing to do. You just want to get out the corner.
Yeah.
But maybe like you just do a button into drive rush, cancel, whether you have the meter or not. But now you're plus. And you can do a tick throw into a back throw, or you can just do whatever you want to do to just get a bit out the corner, you know? But the easy thing to do is to spam drive impact or to jump out the corner or something like that. Just try and get out the corner without actually trying to think how to get out the corner, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like, because fighting games are primarily and always will be about space control. And half these moves are going half the screen for you. So, like you said, the harder option, you've got to consider it first. While the other guy's just like, well, he's in the corner. I might as well just drive impact him. It's a free push, right? Is he actually paying attention? Or, you don't know. And it's like for me, the corner just kind of enforces, let's just scramble for the 10-pound note on the floor.
I was gonna say that I feel like the corner specifically really kind of exemplifies what you were talking about, how the game encourages you not to block. Like, because if I block drive impact in the corner, I lost. That is bad. I can parry, I could drive impact back, I could do some other things, but blocking is the worst thing to do.
There's a few things. So the corner is equivalent to the stun bar in Street Fighter 5.
Okay.
Because in Street Fighter 5, if your opponent was near stun, I don't care if you're plus 900. I'm mashing a jab, just to get the hit. Everyone just used to mash. They used to mash the jab or dash forward or jump just to get that last hit of stun. Or it's like a hard knockdown in Street Fighter 4. You get a hard knockdown, you start going to town. People just start doing whatever they want to do now because they know they got a setup. But like it's like it gets you to do things that are just like, okay, let me just quickly get this thing. Like get more damage or the win. You know what I mean? Right now, obviously, it's still new, so people are like, I get hit by driving impact all day. The ones I can't counter are the ones in the middle of a block string. While I'm in, so I'm just all like blocking there in the corner. I'm blocking, being patient.
Oh, and they press like medium,
medium drive impact.
Yeah,
Nah,
No, do you know
I
what?
reacted.
I'll tell you something I found very interesting because damage calculations, or at least looking them up in this game, are very interesting because I think it's easier to determine things than it was in SF5 slightly.
Yeah.
I didn't know from when you got until recently, of course, until when you get a wall splat from the drive impact, the next hit starts at 80% scaling, which is still
Yep.
pretty damn high. Because I was watching a DJ replay and I saw them do wall splat drive impact, and he killed off a level 3, and I said, wait, that did way too much for what you just did. So
Yep.
I was just like, that's a bit insane,
And
wasn't it?
some characters can do like more off the wolf splat than others. Some characters can just straight just get like 2 hits or whatever. Other characters are doing full on like Chun, full on drive impacts, drive rushes. Sorry, like full
Impacts.
bars.
One of the points you brought up too was about like the drive rushing out of the corner, and then you could like tick throw into back throw, right, or something like that to get out of it. Ken, I wanted to bring up when you said that too, because like especially for him, right, like if you are, most people are gonna maybe anticipate a back throw, or if you are looking for it, he has a great way to bait it out and then side switch anyway, right? That's like one of the big strengths.
Free him and Cammy, easy side switches, no meter.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Okay,
Strong round right there.
so this guy has actually been doing a couple of, he's been doing a bit of damage in the European scene thus far. Khez with Juri. I think he played Juri in SF5 as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Watch out for the reversal. Oh no, he's gonna block it. He tried to hold up. There you go. We were talking about it earlier. He was trying to hold up. Here's a safe jump.
Nice. I like how that's been optimized a lot now. He's sick. This guy's sick with this, man.
Nah, this guy has literally been doing damage, and he's been grinding this game from June 2nd. Like, it's crazy. Oh, okay.
wow.
What, we talked about the Juri play, right, Khez? Is that right?
Does he count as a commentator?
Okay. All right. There we go.
Count as a commentator. Yeah, we got
to get a bounty.
we got info that he's actually on the TO side of things as well for ICFC. So big ups to Khez doing it in both worlds.
Nice anti,
Nice.
yeah, and then he
Whoa,
reacted to the
ready.
drive impact. This is going to be huge.
Yeah, being ready for like a. You know what? I thought it was crossing up, and I don't know why.
Maybe he thought he was going to do it as well. We had an ambiguous set because that didn't look like a safe jump. That looked too high.
Yeah, I think there's also jumps in this game similar to Street Fighter 4 where if you jump on the head, it will whiff.
Oh, the reversal anyway.
It might whiff it. Yeah, there might be those kind of jumps in this game as well. I know Manon. I saw Manon set up for one on Cammy. I don't know if it hits crouches, but I did see it with.
Right, you got 2 stores like that for free already. Drive rush cancel into the crouch mini kick. You're going to do straight into Feng Shui. He might set up the safe jump again, actually. Let's see what he does.
Oh, look at the combo.
I think. Oh, no. Okay. Never seen that one before.
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Really? He's ready.
No, so here's the thing, right? You literally got to mash in between that. But when she's in Feng Shui engine, her sweep and hard kick become special cancelable.
Yeah, but he's sick, man. He's reacting to the raw one like that as well.
Oh, no, he missed it.
He wanted the big combo there. Oh, he's dead anyway.
And that's it. Damn, that was a rinsing.
Yeah, he
Jesus.
kind of smoked. That was basically perfect. He kind of smoked that guy, man.
That guy, and he died with full CA. That was insane. Nah, Ken player not using their CA. That's rare.
You didn't even mash. You didn't even do DP once, bro. Respectable Ken, bro. Go play Ryu or something, man. Being bare solid. Why are you being bare solid on that, bro? Go play Ryu, fam.
Well, do you know what it is? I think it's going to take a little while for a couple of people or a lot of the players to just go, you know what, sod it. Just do what Juri does. My drive rush might not be as far, but you've still got to raw drive rush and do something. Like,
I actually wanted to make a point when we was talking about Lily and like Manon using perfect parry and the Commander characters, and you're saying like they're scared of the punish counter and whatnot. But like I realize it's a whole mentality switch. Like you shouldn't be thinking about how to get away.
The worst case scenario.
You should be thinking about how can I start my offense now? Like how can I switch this around? So even if you're on the back foot, you should be thinking about okay, how like it's like wake up crouch medium kick. I'm just doing it because I want to start my offense. I don't care about your you might think, oh, they're gonna shimmy, but I want to start mine. So I'm gonna look for a space where I can do a button. I'm gonna look to a space where I can do a crouch medium kick. I'm gonna look to a space where I can do a perfect parry because I'm making a read so I can start my offense. I don't care if I make the wrong read. I'm just trying to start my offense. So it shouldn't be like, oh, I'm scared of the punish counter. It should be like, oh, I made the wrong read.
Yeah, of course. So, look, we'll continue this point in just a second because I do need to advertise the match arena once again. I think we have a little update regarding this. Yes, we have got under 45 codes that you can still claim. We are still putting the match arena link in the chat below. Come on, guys, let's claim those codes. It is 43 left and remaining. Shout out to the rest of the guys that still claim the codes, and they're going down in counting as well. Again, shout out to everyone that is tuned in with us. There's over 600 of you in here thus far. we may peak over 1,000 near the end of the night. But we can get those codes claimed. I see another one claimed. Yeah, there you go, number 2. Perfect. 40 codes remaining. We're at $70. Let's keep it continuing. But yeah, no, sorry. Going back to what Pax is talking about. Very good point. I think as well, I think a lot of the UK scene taught me this in Street Fighter 5. It's like, look, when you have to make a choice, stick by it, but you're basically giving up. You're giving up something else. So it's like, if you do wake up, crouch, medium kick, you basically showed me you were going to take the throw. Obviously, it didn't work out, but like, just make a decision and stick by it. I'm not sure how.
That's it.
I know in SF5 it was pretty prevalent. I'm not sure how often sticking by your gut decision in this game is going to work, because sticking by your gut decision in SF5, it like when you stuck with it, you got rewarded heavily for doing it. This game, I'm not too sure.
Have to.
I'm not too sure.
Period. No, I think you should do that. Period. Regardless.
Okay. What's the alternative? What's the alternative, Jammers?
Trying to be risk averse. That's the alternative. Trying to be risk averse and use the safest option all the time. That's the opposite.
I think with that, it's maybe again risk averse. It's like, all right, if you had to make a firm decision, it's like, right, I've got 2 bars left. The guy can actually force me to do reversal or something, which is 2 bars, or I lose my super or something. Because you want, when you make the wrong decision, you want an insurance policy, no matter how small it is. You want some sort of backup there. But then there's other people, it's like, you know what? Because remember, people were mad hesitant to do reversals because it was 2 bars before, and I'm seeing people let them rock, and they go and burn out, and they're happy.
So my thing is, right, like, you should be able to make a decision. Let's say you're in tournament, you should be able to make a decision, and if you lose because of that decision, you're not like, oh, why did I do that? You should be like, I made the wrong read. It should be that all the time. It's like you're in grand finals, Jammers, and you went for the command grab and they neutral jumped. You can't be mad, bro. Like, it's a guess.
Well, I can't be mad like Guile right now. I can't be mad like
you can't be mad at that. It's a guess, isn't it? Like, you made a read in it. He's right. One fam. I've big, bro.
I've been dying to ask you about this, Pax. What do you think of this one, this matchup?
Traditionally, it's like Guile wins.
Yeah.
And I still think he does have probably the slight edge in this matchup, but it's so much. The projectile priority thing makes this so much better for Chun-Li. And again, obviously, it's a battle. It's not like I can just take advantage of it. He can do the same thing. But that plus the drive rush in, it's just ridiculous for Chun-Li, I think.
Nice force knockdown there. Oh yeah, I was thinking about it because I was watching Ken versus Guile, and I know how crucial EX Hadouken is into drive rush if he wins the projectile war. And I was thinking, isn't it the same thing with Chun-Li? Obviously, you're limited in how many times you can do it, but I think when you do get that hit, how impactful it can be in terms of like winning the neutral, I should say.
Ken's is obviously much quicker than Chun's, but Chun could do stuff like drive rush, stand heavy punch, which goes super far.
What the hell?
Wow.
What the hell was that?
Reached into the cycle.
Maybe crouch medium kick would have worked there. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but Chun to kind of counter that can do like
oh my god.
This is like flowchart. Imstilldadaddy. You know when he's like jumping at you, empty jumping, flash kicking every jump in and drive. This is like flowchart. Imstilldadaddy. He's comfortable. You can see he's comfortable right here.
And the thing is as well, like giving him a move or giving Guile a new special with Sonic Blade and how they set it up in certain situations, that makes it even worse because then like ISDD's empty jumps, he's been doing them since SF4. So
yeah. You invented it. Yeah,
so back kick, that is punishable, but like -6 from that spacing, pretty difficult for a lot of the characters.
Yeah, she's got a crouch medium punch, which is -6. It just doesn't go far enough.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so that's what I was talking about. You could probably set some of those kind of jumps up where that wasn't a real setup, but that the double stance you just saw him do is a legit mix-up from the right side. So this from here, it's a legit mix-up.
Overhead. Oh no, he baited it perfect because people are starting to get used to that.
That's a 4-way mix-up. It's an overhead, it's a low, it's a throw, and it's a block. So and they all beat wake up button.
That's good.
So that's a legit mix-up after Tensho kicks in the corner. So it's really sick.
Oh, okay. He thought that was a regular boom. That's why he drive rushed after the EX Kokoken, but luckily ISDD threw out the EX projectile.
What?
He won the war.
Nice. Oh, try. That's another thing that people are doing. Not every. It's gonna be something that you have to recognize, but not every single drive rush. Drive rush after for Oki setup is true. You're gonna have to jab a lot of those because a lot of people are just doing it just to get in when it has to be a real like setup.
Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Yeah, there you go. Pokes him out.
You can't win that.
Not from there. No.
He had 3 bars. He could just level up as well. You know what I mean? Let's get the superpower.
But the punish counter, bro. I'm so glad that it does do a lot of damage in drive, bro, because of like, especially with how prevalent parry is going to become. Like, it's already a thing.
It's already stupid.
Yeah, it's already a thing, and like it's only gonna get more and more used as time goes.
So I feel like Hamood suffers from the similar thing I do, where you're kind of just playing the game and forgetting to check your meter.
Yeah.
So he just did a crouch and medium kick into drive rush, and then he just burnt himself out, which is horrible at scale. He could have just maybe gone into a spinning bird kick, but you really have to be aware like of your meat. That's very sick.
Got him. All right.
Sick.
I think by the end of this, he should have his gauge back, so he should be all right.
Yeah, he'll be able to throw a fireball and be safe.
Yeah, unless I think he jumps, I don't know. Whoa! Oh no!
No! Don't throw 2 fireballs. Okay.
Oh no, 10 shot! No, you needed to do 10 shot kick.
So
I think he plays on stick.
Maybe. Can you do? Does that work on cross up? You can do it last minute. I think the EX version you can do that, right? So when they jump over. Okay. All right. I was thinking about that as well because I think I was watching a replay of it. Might have been Hamood or someone else. It might have been Valmaster. I saw someone do it. The guy was going for a cross up. Then last minute EX 10 showcase. I was like, oh,
it's really good. You can do it. You just basically do the input and you can actually block cross up. So you can, as long as you've done one straight down, you can do any other down direction and it will still come out. So you kind of like do down and then down. If it's a cross up, down forward, and then just block cross up and then press kick. So if you do mess it up, you just get you block anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, because I remember Pax has been like putting out tons of Chun-Li tech. If you're not following him on Twitter, please do so. Pax and I think one other Chun-Li player I've been following as well. They said, look, like this woman has got probably one of the most solid anti-air games in the game right now.
She's actually ridiculous. The anti-air game's pretty stupid. It doesn't need to be punish count or nothing. It just needs to be a normal jump, and she's getting like 5k, like if she has all the resources, you know. Like, you know, you saw the Marisa video, and I had to post a Chun-Li version. It was slightly less health than Marisa's version, but like Chun-Li can do that the same amount of damage, you know. Another character that gets loads of damage. I mean, ain't spoken about. I don't know if you guys have, but Blanca.
We were talking about while you were eating. We did mention
characters
that.
Ridiculous, bro. Like just on a normal jumping, just stand heavy kick into all this damage.
Yeah, but do you know what it is, right? I'm not sure, right? Because I'm not sure if it's universal, but there are a couple of heavy attacks in the game. If they connect to the counter hit on anti-air, that's when the combo happens. So when Dalston does back hard punch, the conversion only happens if it's counter hit. So Lily can do crouch fist into combo spire. Blanca, I think it's only on counter hit hard kick.
No, it's not.
Is it regular?
He can do it on regular hit, same as Chun.
I thought it was only counter hit.
No, regular hit. So stand heavy kick, regular hit. And it's not, I don't think it's counter hit, it's punish counter that adds the juggle point. And it's the same, because I was testing it with Chun. Punish counter adds an extra juggle point, so you can get like things that you can't get. So with Chun, I was doing punish counter, stand heavy kick into the stance change, crouch medium kick, and then you get drive rush jab into like heavy legs. You can't get that unless it's punish counter. Or if you do a drive rush, raw drive rush into stand heavy kick anti-air, then you get the exact same as punish counter. So those give you extra juggle points. But Blanca's, same as Chun, just gets bare damage. Yeah? Whether it's punish counter or not. If it's, I don't want to know what he gets on punish counter.
So what, if the guy just done empty jump, he hit hard kick, he can get his full conversion that we've been seeing. Okay.
Yeah, but it's ridiculous. Like, that's like Chun, like I said. But Blanca's, I think I need to check, but Blanca's stand heavy kick is definitely faster than Chun's stand heavy kick.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's probably got to be like what, 2-3 frames, something like that. It can't be maybe that much faster.
Chun's is 14 frames. Let's see. What? 7 frames.
Is it?
Get out of here, man.
7 frame normal. Wow. I didn't
7 frames stand heavy kick to anti-air. That gets all of that. Get out of here, man. That's not hard at all. You can not be focused on that and then do it. I gotta be all concentrated in that.
I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
I played Flash's Blanca quite a bit, and like you know the jump in with Ken, the stand heavy or the jump heavy punch is really good. It's a really good jump in. Boy, when those 2 buttons trade, I get smoked, bro. That stand heavy kick for trade conversion is nasty.
Yo, Brinch, I didn't know it was 7 frames, bro.
I didn't know it was 7 frames either. I was like, no wonder he anti-airs me every fucking time. Like I'm like, come on, bro. Like,
he can do what he wants and then be like, oh, you jumped. All right. Into 1 million damage. And the rainbow ball is not even charged. You don't have to be like all sick to do it. You just do that into like
I would have to.
circle.
I'm definitely gonna have to double check because I don't know if it's a universal thing, but I know there's a lot of characters where the juggles only come from counter hit state. If Blankers is not counter hit, then I'm gonna like change my opinion.
I think Jammers, you might be thinking of because there's when you interrupt certain active moves. They get put in a forced knockdown when they get counter hit.
Nah, no, not that. The forced knockdown, I get it, but I've seen some moves where
like
when you anti-air, when it says anti-air, it just says counter hit, and they only float when it says counter hit. That's what it is. I've seen it, Mr. Crimson do it with Dowson bare times, and then I saw it.
Back heavy is punish counter. It's not counter hit though. I'm sure it's punish counter.
Nah.
I'm sure for his back heavy, it's punish counter.
Because remember, punish counters on recovery. While you're in the action of doing the move, these guys are just hitting them straight raw counter hit. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. We definitely have to look at that. We are gonna have to look at that.
I need to check it. Like, there's so much stuff I ain't tested yet because I've been in live with Chun. I ain't even done the matchup testing yet. You know what I mean? Where you're in the lab against other characters.
My Blanca connections. We're gonna find out.
Yeah. Please.
Oh yeah, please.
We'll debate about it all night
in the lab.
We're gonna find out.
Oh, okay. So we got FuuFighters back on, going up against Cloud. We got an all-Italian affair. Perfect. These guys have actually been. These guys have been going all out with a lot of fighting games recently, so it's good to see them here again.
Cammy, I think, is one of the sickest characters to check in Drive Rush. I don't know if it's Punk syndrome, and I'm just seeing Punk do it.
And Wong as well. Hey, Justin Wong had a meaner Cammy than I thought. So.
Oh no, I would always, whatever character Justin Wong plays, I'm always gonna be like, this is gonna be ridiculous. But in terms of reactions, yeah, Punk different.
Do you know what? I didn't know crouching medium punch was very good at checking drive rushes with Cammy. I know it's got a decent hitbox. I didn't think it was that good in that regard. So
it's the lack of hurtbox as well.
Well, okay,
the hurtbox is behind it.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the hurtbox on Ken's crouch medium punch, but I feel like his is a really good counter pick too. Like it just stalls bones coming out.
Yeah, that'll probably be a good shout. Maybe Sam Fierce as well, if you're lucky.
I have no idea how this matchup will go. But I feel like because Kim has to kind of use a normal anti-air, it might be a bit of a struggle like in neutral. And you know she's got one button.
I think, well, if we go off what we've seen, what Cammy can do, like, because Kimberly, part of her neutral is doing raw drive rush into crouching medium kick in the neutral. That's going to be, that can be stopped. I reckon if you are going to go for, you know, the hidden variable, the smoke, I think Cammy can counter both them pretty easily, but this is going to be the game. Yeah, that's going to be the game.
What do you know anti-air, what strength they use to anti-air with Cammy?
I thought it was medium. I thought it was medium, if we're talking about DP.
That might even like just eliminate the elbow mix-up as well, because Cammy's got she's always had one of the best, like, that was the instant air one, by the way. She's always had one of the best anti-airs just because it.
Oh no! Wow!
Here we go, right here comes. Put the can down, Fuzzy. Oh no, he goes low this time.
Nah, he tried. Yeah, he went high last time.
I think you should just keep going high, to be honest.
Yeah, because why people block low naturally.
This early on, 100%. Do the fuzzy till they block it, bro. Make them prove it.
Yeah. What happens when you perfect parry the fuzzy?
I think you're only plus, not a punish. I think you're only plus.
No, but if they do like a fuzzy light kick and I perfect parry the instant open.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the hard kick safe jump. I thought you meant that.
Yeah. My bad. No, yeah, hard kick safe jump, you're like +2.
Oh, not dead because he had no can, and he jumped for a fake dash.
Yeah. Oh, don't tech, baby.
Oh, he's got level 1. He has to level 1. Yeah, that's it. He has to level 1. Lucian Beat's gonna close it out.
You got to stop it at some point. Come on, buddy. you knew he's gonna do it.
Oh man. It's all about when they want to do it, though. That's the funny part about some of these burnout streams.
What I'm liking about this game is that I have to test so many. I have so many things to test in the lab. I've got to go in the lab and test everyone's burnout strings.
Yeah,
you know, I was looking at burnout options the other day actually, like because it's going to be a big deal in the long run.
So that's what I was talking about. That DP. Even if she jumps, you should react to DP. Even if she does the elbow, you should still hit.
Okay. Oh, TK Tatsu done it pretty late as well, and that's going to catch it.
Oh, that was sick. That was really sick.
Yeah, side swap, good choice.
Oh, okay. I forgot. How many options does she have to side switch, man? I'm sick of this car. Better option, man.
Gonna lose a can as well. That jump was very dangerous. That was a highly dangerous jump there, and that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, it did.
Oh, she did the elbow. That's why landed
did she jump forward or neutral jump?
No, she did the elbow drop.
She did the elbow.
Okay.
I thought the level 3 was too quick.
Oh, it definitely would have been if she didn't do the elbow.
All right, never mind.
Did a variable.
Nasty low.
I mean, once people start realizing that, like, oh, what, orange cloud, yellow cloud is it?
Yeah, yellow cloud is above.
Press
Blue's
your
in the ground.
anti-air, fourth knockdown, bare damage.
Yeah,
Trying to get stand medium kick, heavy legs, drive rush, heavy legs, heavy legs in the corner.
Obviously, we've seen the birds do tons of things regarding this game. I can't wait for everybody to be comfortable with force knockdown combos because there's some. Do you know what's crazy? I think Kizzy K did it over the weekend, but I've seen it. You can jab Cammy out of a hooligan, and then you do that long-ass drive rush sequence with DJ all the way to the corner.
Hooligan and dive kick. Like you have to just know the move or whatever scenario is where you always get forced knockdown. So hooligan, dive kick. I think Chun Li's wall jump. Yeah, Hazanshu. Manon probably doesn't have one. Maybe over the overhead, but you're not reacting to that.
Nah, that's grounded actually. I think she's grounded the whole way. I think she's grounded the whole way. Which is, I think, is a bit daft.
Cheap character.
There's a point where she looks airborne, and I've been like, punish counter drive.
She's the ballerina, bro. That's a ballerina dance thing, yeah.
I've been people wake up buttons. I've been on the ground and on drive impact, full punish counter combo on the ground. I said, what? Aren't I airborne? Let me be airborne for some weird reason, like.
Yeah. Daigo, I was watching Daigo Fudo, and Daigo like jabbed out the teleport from Dawson, which gives you the force knockdown. Yeah, and he
Dawson's another one.
Yeah, he could actually do jump medium punches to the EX Tatsu conversion off that. I was very surprised that he could get the jump normal off that. I was like, wow.
Who else is there? There's Honda's butt slam. Good luck with that one though.
You can do it against his. I think you can do it against the Blanca ball and
Blanca
as
ball
well. But like Pac said, good luck with that.
The Blanca ball, you have a better chance to maybe do it, but the butt slam, I don't think you can. I don't think it's happening. What else is there? There must be another one.
Now there's tons of them because I think
there's a bunch. Honestly,
just overall, for those of you who didn't play SF5 or didn't watch it much, they introduced basically a special juggle state after certain moves. I think it was the last season or the second last season. It was limited amount of moves. I think with this game, it's basically across the board. At least from what I've seen thus far, there's a lot of moves. I didn't even know. Even Ryu's Tatsu, when you block it, right? Because Ryu's Tatsu, if you block it, it's 3 hits, but you can get confused with the punish because you think he's grounded before then, but it says force knockdown, and then he's in this weird juggle state. It's just
I don't know if Ryu should have it. What's this Tatsu doing? Is he doing jump Tatsu and whiff him anti-air or beat him anti-air? No, like come on, bro. I know you're trying to be universal, but come on. What's Ryu gonna do with the Tatsu, please? Not doing a damn thing.
Wait, we got the winner of last week back on.
Oh, and we got drive rush the game. Like you know what the game's about. Just watch a Luke player. Drive rush all the time. Yep, cool. That's what it's about.
I mean,
and he's got his design in general is just ridiculous. Like he literally designed to whiff punish, and you can't hit him.
Like, I mean, the character he really did take he's the heir to the throne of Ryu. Like that's exactly what they made him to be. Like literally the modernized version. It's wild.
Ooh, I thought he went for a reset there. I don't know if that's that medium punch or the command grab, or he just kept him grounded. That's the frame trap.
Can you cancel the first crouch heavy punch, by the way?
I don't actually know. With Manon for the target combo?
Yeah, for the anti-air.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I have to double check. I've just instinctively just been doing the target combo, to be honest. There's something I want to test tonight, but I'm going to do after we're done here. So
I'm just thinking like Abel kind of things, you know? Abel's anti-airs are disgusting in Street Fighter 4. So I was thinking kind of
see, that's the thing too. Like when you start bullying at certain ranges, I feel like we haven't even seen a lot of players abuse just regular dash. Like drive rush. Regular dash is gonna be such a beast too.
Oh, speaking of regular dash, is really cool. You got regular dash that was fake there, but
you really need to just be checking. If they're in burnout, like they shouldn't be dashing. That's the only thing you should check.
Yeah.
In terms of Oki, unless the Oki actually wins.
Oh my god, bro.
I think
damage, son.
The damage, you're alive.
I think he missed out. Yeah, he missed out on a little bit of damage. I think he could have killed actually.
That's
the neutral jump. The jump forward.
Bam. Yeah, it's a jump medium punch, air flash knuckle. And then get the level 3. I know he wanted to play it safe, which is fine. He got the round anyway.
Why did they give him an air flash knuckle? Why did they give him air flash knuckle? Sorry? Why did he need that?
We need answers.
Yeah, come on, grab baby, level 5. Ooh, that's a lot.
Baiting. You know what? You might as well dash and do it again. You might as well do it again.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you see the damage, bro?
Wow.
And punish counter. Does it do more? It doesn't do more than normal, does it? The punish counter.
It does.
It still takes like a 1.5 bars, is it?
Yeah, it does.
No, I mean like after drive gauge.
Oh no, I think it's just one. I think it's just one stock. Yeah, it's just one stock.
Disgusting.
That's fair.
No, but what I'm saying is, it's the damage plus that.
Yeah.
That's the sickest punish counter you can do. Undroppable, bro.
I know.
Can't drop that.
That's why she hasn't got any saucy combos. Just one
She's got
command.
saucy combos.
What's she doing?
Yeah, she does.
Got a
She can do-
commando.
I've seen a couple like of them pirouette arabesque EX things.
Hey, there we go. Level 1. I think that's a good reversal, by the way. I really think that's a good level 1.
Yeah.
Good job.
Is it invincible to projectiles?
No.
I know it's not. That's why I said it. meaty projectile all day.
Oh, what's this string? Well, what's that string he was doing?
It's the target combo into the fiber. I don't think it's why. What's the reason?
I don't know about the DP. I think with the sequence he was doing before, right? It was taking advantage of the burnout state. I don't know the frames on it though.
I don't think the fireball is gonna.
Yeah, the fireball should have been there. Yeah.
But the target combo into the fireball, you can't do anything about that. Nice. Bruh. Perfect parry with her, I'll be rinsing perfect parry with Manon. You better just...
No, trust me, to play some of these matchups, I think it's absolutely vital that you learn where to perfect parry and get it down. But he's going to do Tail Rider, and he's going to try and put, he's going to put him burnout.
Punch in the mouth.
Oh.
So hold it. The only option you got now is level 1, but he didn't respect it.
No, I hate the lazy shimmy, but it works so often. Lazy shimmy. It works so often.
Oh, Randumb, he was trying to press something on Wake Up too. I wonder if he thought that Abood would just like respect his level 1
Man's got
ability.
perfect parries on lock. What on?
Has to.
But you see that he did that. This is where he's perfect parrying sick, but the next step is to option select it. So where it whiffed there, he should have held it, and then he could have option selected the drive rush in behind it because it whiffed in front of him. Then
Got it.
Oh, level 2.
Nah.
Would level 2 have hit?
Probably like the first part, and you might have fallen out, but it was the corner. Because I know there's that instance with their level 2 that you can fall out of it. He's gonna do the jump combo. No, he's gonna do level 5. Command grab. Just walk,
bro.
Just walk. Yep, just walk. There you go.
Undroppable. What? Wow, I'll keep doing it. You can't drop that shit.
Done. Bam.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. Why you do that, bro?
And there you have it. Randumb taking that over Abood bboy 2-0. And again, her anti-air game. I've said this before. Fantastic. I think there is an angle though, where because that angle is pretty dangerous. He tried that before and lost. He tried to do the anti-air up kick and he got hit by a cross-up. But you do have to work on your spacing because if you're going to anti-air with that, make sure they don't cross you up because you're going to lose 2 bars and then they're just going to do a full-ass combo, put you in the corner or something like that. So,
yeah.
All right. Well, before we go any further, let's take a look at the Matcherino, shall we? I heard there's about a quarter of codes left. The SND 25.
Exactly a quarter left. 25%, baby.
I'm glad to see it. Glad to see the players claiming the codes as well. Armix in the building after putting on a show.
Can we get this to $100? That'd be nice.
Get it.
oh, once the codes are, I believe once the codes are claimed, we'll get near it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll get very
so then it'll be
close.
like $1 or something off.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Just $1. Give me $1, man.
Oh man. All right. But
So,
yes,
yeah,
guys, it is
claim the
in the
codes.
chat. Yeah, it's in the chat. So you guys can still claim the codes. Perfect. I'm seeing more of those codes being claimed. It's free money. Feed the players. That's all we're talking about. Yay! More people are doing it. Fantastic. I love it.
Wow. Nearly
This
done.
is why we got to regularly update it and tell you guys that it is happening. And once these codes are out, we got less than 20 to go. All direct contributions are
Ooh,
greatly
Salt
appreciated.
Mine.
So we'll see it.
Salt Mine. Sick online
building.
events.
The building.
Salt Mine in the building.
Did y'all ever play Bioshock?
Yes.
The Manon super reminds me of like that dude that's like set up in the opera house and like that cuts people up. That's what Manon's level 3 reminds me of.
Do you know what?
Wow.
Now that you said that, I don't think I'm gonna unsee that now. So thank you very much for that, Rinch.
No problem, bro. That's
Yo,
the
we nearly
type of
done.
fear she instills in me.
Big Will.
Hey, there
Salt
we
Mine
go.
League with that direct. He said I'm the best TO, by the way.
Oh, man.
All right, there we go. Hey, listen.
Contribute to talk your shit.
Toot your horn. Toot your
Yeah.
horn. Toot your horn if you
Yeah,
must.
do it again.
10 codes left, 9. We got 9 codes to claim left. Come on, people. I know there's over 900 people in here. We got 9 codes. 8. There you go. The
8,
count.
7.
7.
Yo.
There you go. Come on. It's like the new year. We do the countdown. Come on, let's do it. 6.
Come on, man. Count down to the next game.
5. Come on.
Go.
We're seeing it.
Put your finger out. Come on.
Damn.
I'm down, bro.
There's 4. I know there's 4 people here that like, nah, I'm not donating anything.
Innit?
to
They're,
these
they're,
guys.
no, they're all like, ah, someone else will do it.
It's one of them ones.
Lazy.
So they're in a someone else will do it paradox. Let's go.
Hey.
Yo, sign up to Salt Mine League this Sunday. Run by the second best team.
Damn.
Talk your shit with the contribution, baby.
Shout outs to Shay Benji for that contribution. And then we've got 3 more codes. Come on, 3. It's the magic number, but we need to go down to 2. We're gonna get a second one? Maybe not. Anyone gonna do it? No? You'll be 2. There you go. 2 more. One more will turn on the game. Damn it, Spencer, we should have held them ransom. God damn it, Spencer.
Don't give them the matches. Okay, they hit it. They hit it as we win.
We hit 0. Beautiful.
All right.
Just frame, he perfect parried it. Perfect parry switch. That's production on labbing. Production labbing.
labbing the transition timing.
I'm not sure what he did to get count. What?
Yeah, so Xuses, I don't know if y'all saw Xuses last week, but my man loves the air tech resets on the
There was actually no need to do the reset, but it was flashy though.
He loves doing that. Like he'll drive impact, you block, the resets coming 100%.
Some people reset themselves to death, like the person accidentally blocks the shit and then you should do the run.
Well,
but it worked out, so we like it.
All right, well, you got a perfect start so far. EXM Blaster punching through the regular projectile. I think he tried to uppercut there, but it went the wrong way. That was unfortunate. Go again.
That throw loop's really skillful. Nice. Oh, wow. I mean, come on. That wasn't even a meaty drive impact from him.
Yeah, the fact that he just threw it out.
He just did it after a throw. Surely you can.
Oh,
these are
the overhead. We are
slugging it out for real. Oh, I like it. But, oh, no back throw.
See, now the thing is, what I really like about Luke is pretty much from any given situation, he can put you in the corner, even from perfect parry in the heavy scaling. And why I did that, get him off.
That's what I'm saying. That last hit of the DP did way more than I thought it was going to.
I was very confused. Why that kill him? He did jab and then what?
It was jab Hatsu EXPG.
Perfect parries the whole way. There you go, forward throw again. Is he going to set it up? He's going to do an accidental drive impact again.
Nice. Accidental? That was on purpose, bro. Luke's we've all seen like the safe jump that all the Japanese Lukes do, where they kind of do
the jump fierce one.
Yeah, they with the crouch medium punch after the
yeah.
fierce flash knuckle. I think is it called that flash knuckle? The charge one.
Yeah.
Pretty sick safe jump. That was last second. I haven't tested. Do you actually get anything off like the deep punish counter anti-airs? Oh no, you didn't charge it correctly.
I don't, not as in terms of a jump, I don't know.
Wait,
I think it's just a clean anti-air.
Did you see what that said?
What did it say?
Why did it say cross up?
Because the game said so, innit?
But it was blatantly in front. What's with this character?
I mean, I don't make the rules, man. There you go.
Yo, these guys are playing them. You are not reacting to my team's game.
Yeah, he's just overwhelming him. He's literally just overwhelming him and forced him to make a decision.
Nice
something.
Side switch.
That's like one of the more successful spots to use the drive impact on the opponents in the corner, right? Like right when they're waking up. People are just kind of getting used to drive impacting back or avoiding it.
Empty jump low, good block.
Empty jump low. Oh no, you burnt yourself out. One watching your meter, buddy. One watching your meter. You better have your super ready.
Nice job. And he had the super ready. He did have it ready.
That was a good punish.
That's done.
No way.
Oh my. Yeah, no, of course. It was basically less than the full drive gauge stock. So, and because it's not from a fierce and it was the CA version, that was almost
his life began with less than that. The full drive gauge stock. Okay.
Yep. So it was guaranteed.
Good info.
That's how I know. Oh, there you go.
He's done that twice. Oh,
missed the punish. Target too far.
Clean
All right.
games, yeah. Clean games, baby. Let's
Nobody
go.
wants the combo.
Very liquid games.
But wait, did he not perfect parry a jab? Was it a jab?
It was, but you can still, it's still like man's 8.
Yeah, true.
I don't know if his crouch faces it.
He got him. Oh no!
No hell.
Do you know what?
We talked about.
that means that's a checkmate situation if you've done a wake up button. He had to have just done perfect parry and nothing else. All wake up throw. Because these are definitely not meaty driving packs.
Man, that's crazy.
That's it. But he tried to do a cancel. You can't cancel into parry, so.
Nah,
that confirmed. He's pretty good at that confirm. Like he's confirming the jump into light cancel straight away.
Lovely block, and he's gonna go stand fierce into the light perfect flash knuckle, go for the whole setup. I think.
Charge it.
There you go.
That's big because that side switches and keeps his drive meter.
Yeah.
It sends him so far away though.
It does. But I think like side switch plus not being burnt out is still worth it.
Oh, of course, 100%.
Chip him. Oh, chip his drive gauge. He's not blocking.
Oh,
no, he did
man.
it. He did it himself. Don't worry.
Yeah, he was like, "You're gonna take it from me. I'll just take it from myself."
Yeah. He was like, "I'm not gonna block because I want to keep my drive gauge. So I'm just gonna wake up.
I'm just gonna do something else that burns it out.
And he got him. Vulcan Blaster. That's
Super
gonna do
smart.
it. And do you know what? To be fair, I'd rather put myself in burnout than you do it. I'd rather do it on my own terms.
Yeah, I hear that. But you know what? It's people. They know people are reluctant to block, but people are even more reluctant to just stop their offense. No one wants to just be like, you know what? I think he's gonna wake up DP. You got drive rush to get back in anyway. Like,
It's facts. Like, offense is so potent in this game. You don't want to give up your turn, bro. You just want to get your rocks off.
we're never going back to defensive play, by the way.
Never. Never.
Bro,
You can
Guile
try. I don't think you'll get far though.
Bro, Guile is drive rushing in and punching right up, bro. Guile, even Juri.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah,
Just
you're
play
dead.
it safe. Okay, never mind. He's gonna do the whole
Nice.
thing
You got
into the
it.
Vulcan Blaster. Close
Perfect.
it out. There you go. So that's gonna be
Perfect.
2-1 to Chico.
Perfect.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Well, we probably will see that matchup in abundance over time. Well, obviously,
Luke Ken?
because if you, Luke Ken, I think you might see it. Because obviously, depending on who you ask, those two characters are in people's top 5.
Yeah.
And
I
again,
don't think they're not. Yeah, I don't think they aren't right now. Like it's the early top 5, just like how Nationals early top 5 in season 1.
Then, of course, if you don't know, records were broken. Over 6,000 entrants in counting are going to be at Evo, and there's only 18 characters in the game.
I'm sorry. What? How many?
Over 6,000. Oh,
So
boy.
when you come out of pools, you're in top 3,000 or some shit like that.
Great.
What? You come out of pools and you got to play 3 CEOs to like qualify to the top 6 or whatever. Bro. What's going on?
That's gonna be bonkers, bro.
Whoever wins, listen, Street Fighter 6 is already tiring. Yeah. Who's winning that marathon? That's ridiculous.
Only one person, and they're gonna
That
do
is
it.
ridiculous to win that marathon.
They're gonna do
Ridiculous.
Well, we'll see how it goes, but obviously looking forward to seeing that as well. But then over time, again, like it's gonna be what, just under a month and like a bit now.
Bro, and then there's Kumite this weekend. So, oh my god, bro, there's good, so much good.
Commentate
shit on
this
the
weekend.
horizon,
Is it
bro.
Brussels Challenge the weekend after?
Oh
2
my
weeks.
God.
2 weekends after?
Yeah, 2 weekends, I think.
Bruh. And then we got Evo coming up in like 2 weeks after that, I think.
And let's not forget as well, when Evo comes around, that's officially when the CPT season starts. So these things are coming thick and fast. And you know what? Like you said,
Rashid is gonna be a piece of shit.
well, look, all I
He
can
was
imagine.
already running.
All I can imagine right now is one of his triggers is going to be level 2. That is like makes the most sense. One
Yeah,
of
He
them
was
has to be level 2.
already running, bro. He was running already. His drive rush about to be mad quick.
Yeah.
He's gonna fly.
Nah, I'm very afraid of Rashid in this game 100%. Like, I think the character, like, when you look at his kit in 5, it just feels naturally for this game. Like, it was like, damn, son, like, they put Luke in the 5 from 6.
Yeah,
It feels like
yeah.
that same way for Rashid, bro.
I'm gonna be shit because he's always broken in every game. I'm shook with Kuma, bro. Like, what is if he has the same health? Yeah.
Nah, it's happening.
not-
He's having the same now.
They're not gonna give. No, I don't think they are. I think he's gonna be the only one with like 9,000.
No, do you know what? I'm willing to actually bet money against you
He
on
could
that.
be on
I
9K.
reckon. I'm actually willing to bet money against you on that. I reckon he's gonna have 10K.
If he has, listen, he's not gonna have like he's not gonna have the Cammy nerf. You know what? Cammy's got low damage, so she has the same health, right? Yeah. Akuma's not gonna have no low damage. Akuma's gonna have the same health and better damage as well, and he's gonna have mad plus buttons. Definitely, he's gonna have like the +2, like Juri. He's gonna be broken.
All they need to do is make level 2, turn him into Oni, give him 3 air fireballs. We can call it a day.
No, all he needs is jump back fireball. If he has jump back fireball, anyway, I'm playing him anyway because I know he's gonna be broken. If he has jump back fireball, it's over.
Nah, it's Akuma. When they're gonna launch Akuma, they're gonna make sure he's cheap so people play him. Like, that's
he's
just how
busted.
it goes.
He's gonna be
100%.
busted. He's
100%.
always busted.
But now
He's never not busted.
only time will tell. We've got probably just under a year to wait, of course, because obviously it's Rashid. I think it's
I'm
Ed
really
after
interested.
that.
Yeah,
Ed,
Ed.
Aki.
Yeah. After
I'm
that.
really
Who's-
interested in Ed and Aki too.
I'm not interested in that at all.
I don't want Ed. First of all, man, better have inputs, yeah? Better have execution. Yeah, don't come with that
happening, man, it's
bullshit
happening.
button thing. because no one else has got the button thing. So come with execution, because Ed was modern controls in Street Fighter 5. So what's he gonna be? He should be modern controls in his modern controls are gonna be Ed from Street Fighter 5. So you better have some inputs this time in classic. Yeah, I don't want to see no free punches and mashing kicks and that. Does this no? It just needs to be inputs this time. They're getting away with murder.
You know what?
Street Fighter 5.
He could be a hybrid character. There's plenty of hybrid characters now. They could be a mixer of the two. I mean, we'll see.
I don't want to see no button presses. I don't want to see no tap tap tap. It took it away from Honda and Chun Li and Blanca. Okay, he better not have no tap tap tap.
We'll see. Only time will tell.
Mad as hell. I'll be mad as hell if he has piano.
I'll be mad as hell.
Right. So we might get Heapski versus Salty Sal on stream next. I'm not sure if it's exactly next match, but we'll have it on stream pretty soon. The bracket is filling out. We should put the bracket in the chat for you guys. No, someone's already done it. Perfect. You can see it in the chat and keep up to date with the ICFC EU. This is week 3. And we're going to be here for weeks to come as well. After us tonight will be ICFC NA. Again, plenty of Street Fighter 6 action round the clock. You can watch it as you go to sleep. You can watch it as you get up. There's events all day, every day.
When's Asia? When do they do Asia?
So I want to bring that up too, because Asia is at like midnight Pacific time. So that would be in about, let me see.
It's like 4 a.m. for us.
Yeah. So 11 and a half hours from right now. So my day, let me give you guys an insight into my day here. I got hit up to fill in here because some of our boys couldn't quite make it, CEO travel and whatnot. Then I'm going to fly back from Florida to California with 30 minutes to spare to get on ICFC Asia. So it's going to be a fun day for me.
It doesn't stop for you, Ridge, does it?
No, it does not.
But mate, you got to start from your phone, and I love seeing Chun-Li's.
Yeah, for real.
Wee, nice.
Oh, no, what? The meeting.
I don't know how clean that is as an answer against fireballs, though. I might try that later. Kick? Yeah, I don't know how clean that is. I want to try it myself.
This man's fully loaded.
He can't really do it. He can't really do it low enough. So
okay.
Really that great.
Nice. Tencho kicks to end it there. That did like, what, 30% there? But he's fully loaded, as Ringe mentioned. Level 4 already. Again, I think some people are sleeping on this character with how frequently he can get to level 4. I know it doesn't stick, but how frequently he gets there, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I was literally about to make a comment on that. People say he's top 1 because he's in level 4. He's not, bro. No, he's not. All that happens in level 4 or level 3 is he gets a safe wrecker. Fair enough, he's still minus, and he gets a command grab.
Yep.
But his buttons aren't better.
I think
he's not faster.
I think saying top 1 is a bit ridiculous, but
he's not even top 5. He's not even top 5 in level 4. I'm sorry. He's just got hair.
You don't think there's anything to the command grab and the Rekka, the safe Rekka with parry in this game, even if it's negative?
He gets more options. He gets like normal options that people have anyway. And he gets like maybe just above average damage because his damage is low normally.
Yeah.
That's -6.
I think if anything, I think it's this guy with the low damage in some regards, to be honest with you. Nice drive rush into Stand Fierce. I think that's really good as an option as well, just to come in and it counters drive impact as well, because Stand Fierce hits up to 3 times. So I think he's got some good options.
He goes full screen as well. He's one of the characters that can actually react to a drive impact with Stand Heavy. When he's in burnout, he can literally just do Stand Heavy punch, just as a reaction to drive impact. So he's got one of the better answers to it.
Heapski's walking away and go back to neutral, but he's allowing Salty Sal to get his drive gauge back. So Salty Sal, all he needs is that's punishable.
No, -3. That's the heavy one.
Oh, okay. I looked at it wrong. My bad.
Yeah, heavy one's -3. So you're actually in the mixer. I can parry.
Nice activation.
Oh, we installing. Okay.
Oh no, he didn't guess. He needs to drink.
He'll be able to get a drink in shortly, but well, maybe not. He's going to be putting burnout.
Yeah, he can maybe increase his burnout. I mean, increase his meter, but he's got no. I just realized he's in level 2 still, so his meter going down.
So Sal's holding his ground, not too bad. That was so active. That was so active. Stun.
Fun fact. Chun-Li, I think, has the best sweep in the game, and it's also -3 in burnout. So spam it.
Wow.
Which one? Level 2?
Chun-Li sweep.
Oh, sweep. Okay, I thought
just spam it. Like, so I'll do like heavy legs, for example, and then people like to walk back. Sweep.
Oh, right. Okay.
-3, you can't even punish it.
That's wild. Yeah, -3 and burnout.
That's,
Very
and it's 6 frames active, by the way. What kind of sweep is that? Ridiculous.
Like, what? That's like Mika and Ed sweeping, flipping.
That's ridiculous sweep. 6 frames. That's stupid. It's actually a good way to stop dry rush. Because you can just spam throw it out.
You know, I think there's a fair number of sweeps that I kind of slept on in this game though. Like just in general. But if Chun-Li's is up at the top, then I've got to have another look.
Busted, bro.
Sweeps just feel way better in this game in general too. Than 5.
Yes. I think it's because of what's available. So.
Yeah, I'll tell you why. It's because you can space them.
Yes.
And you can get rewarded for spacing it.
Exactly.
Like Rufus's sweep and like Ryu's sweep and all that. Like, there's sweeps in Street Fighter 4 that you could space and you get rewarded for it. And like you had to be, as long as you spaced it, it wasn't punishable. In Street Fighter 5, they said, nah, every sweep's gonna have a fat hurt box. As soon as I block it, you can like do jab punishes on it and stuff.
Well, I mean, there was punish counter in that. Oh, sorry, the punish counter. There was crush counter in that game. So some of those sweeps, and you had better reward than like punishments on those. So like they had to change over time. This game, well, we'll see. Zeus just coming to record some content. Oh, he left.
No.
Okay, maybe not. He
They
left.
said no, not here, pal. Record your own matches.
Sorry. he kind of walked into that one.
That's it, it's not good enough.
Oh man.
Nice block. I'm realizing so many Chuns play stick. When I see a jump, that's why I went to hitbox. That's why I learned hitbox. 10-shot kick. It's like a DP now. I can actually do it on reaction.
Oh, is it like just basically piss easy to do?
It's so hard on stick because it's not natural.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about?
His anti-air. He's doing hitbox.
So Chun-Li's got down for her anti-air.
Oh, the up kicks. Okay.
And obviously on stick, just logically anyway, it just is that dead? Oh no, you could have got. Oh no, don't burn yourself out. You actually died for that.
Damn. Big mistake there, Heapski.
You couldn't have done anything there either. It's not even level 1.
Oh yeah, because it's a projectile, right? Yeah.
Yeah. he just checkmated himself like.
Oh, bad time to get a drink. He still got the drink, I believe, but good drive rush in. And she's got some damn good buttons as well. Crouch fierce, the overhead stand fierce in the stance as well. I think that's -3 too.
Yep.
And it's you don't have to charge in the Serenity stream. You don't have to charge. When I realized that the other day, I was like, what?
No charge necessary. Just make sure you're holding crouch so you don't cancel the stand.
Activate again. Good choice. Nice drive reversal.
That was nice.
Yeah, I like that.
That was nice. He'd have to have blocked it. Get rid of that. -3 again. -3 too. And jump kick.
Yeah, and you know Jamie's gonna go to level 2 and then block for that first option, right? Like you gotta have to show him your drive reversal.
It's kind of like a V-trick activation on block, right? Because you want to take your frame advantage. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's why like the drive reversal is a very good, smart decision.
Oh, drive rush in with the throw, and he's done it at probably unreactable range. Yeah, have it. Looking super strong here. Potential match point here for Heapski. Tries to go for EX Swagger set to get that knockdown for 2 drinks, but no dice.
The double low, I think that is so cheap. Double low frame trap. That's a lot of media you use, buddy. I'll let you carry it in your line.
No drink, bro.
He's content right now. He'll take the corner pressure.
Oh, of course it's coming. Right at the end. You see, look how late he did it, by the way. Just before. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he could have got another drink there, or even set up.
-6.
The palms, bro.
Well, I think well spaced there, all right. I'm not sure against Chun-Li though, but I think when they were supposed to.
No, you can't really do much when it's well spaced, which is basically what Jamie's all about. Because all of his stuff's basically -6, but you just space it, and you can't really punish anything unless you like.
Oh, that was clean.
Now with that range.
Yeah, let's play.
Damn, back into it.
Forward H came to Devil's Song. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be huge. That's +1. That's plus.
Level 3. Oh no, never mind. You can do it.
Oh, you're looking at the wrong CA.
No, I'm at level 1 now.
Oh, okay.
Right when I just said level 3.
All right. Heapski takes that there over Salty Sal. That was again interesting. Hey!
King Aki, man, like cool can be the best TO, but who is the GOAT though?
Damn.
Yeah? Right? Who's the curry GOAT though? Yeah.
Man said you lot could be the best, but I'm the Hall of Famer. So
yeah.
My jersey's hanging from the rafters. Where's yours at?
Aggie is you are disqualified king. Yeah. Don't care who you are. Well, Daigo, yeah, disqualified.
But I listen, like Aggie actually don't give a rat's ass who you are, like legit.
Bruv,
Shout
you
out
are
to
just-
King Agnes.
Disqualified king, bro. Daigo not getting on stream because you didn't come in time and sleeping. What? Disqualified.
Oh man, this is brilliant. But yeah, honestly, shout outs to everyone that claimed the codes as well as all the direct contributions. They were from the TOs. I like that the TOs are having a message war and match arena. That's fantastic. Keep splashing money our way, baby. I don't particularly mind. But right, we should be lining up our next game there. But yeah, no, okay, a little more interesting or diverse matchups we've seen thus far today. JB versus Chun-Li, Lily versus JP.
Who else are the top tiers? Sorry. Who else are the
So
top tiers?
I've seen Ken, Luke, Cammy,
Juri.
Guile, and Juri. That's the five I've heard.
We do have a few of those in Europe then.
Yeah.
Because Europe like love to just not play top tier characters.
Well, I think in this case, because of how the system works, we might be onto something a bit different. I do know, like Ringe will tell you this now. I can bet you top dollar when Rashid comes out, we're gonna have a bunch of Europeans just say, "I'm gonna pick Rashid," because we didn't do that in 5. There's gonna be
Got smoked by every Rashid for that, by the way. Every Rashid coming over having fun, and when they come to Europe, having all the fun in the world.
Literally,
No
we had people on and off, but no one fully
Ferret
dedicated them. No,
Ferret
no.
Jar?
Remember, Wolf Tupac tried a little bit, and he beat Smug in a tournament. Can't remember which one it was.
I played Rashid for like half a season. Didn't really work out.
Right, Akainu tried a double Rashid a bit.
Even Crimson had a Rashid.
Yep. Who else? Brian from Scotland.
Yeah.
He played Rashid as well. Like people dabbled, no one committed. Like legit, nobody committed to the character.
Remember when Japan was saying he's top tier, and everyone was like, "What are you talking about, man? Chat rubbish." And then Japan came over with Rashid.
I was like,
Yeah, that
It was
character's
un-
gonna
it
be a
was
problem for sure. And we already
unhappy
seen I know Big Bird has already said like once this is all fun and games because Rashid is the main chicken once it comes out. But we got breaking news at the bottom. Who knocked out Armix? I didn't see.
oh, we might have to see that again. But Armix is
Easy
lock. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Take him down
Armix did good early on, so
Yeah.
that's a big win.
We're gonna, unfortunately, no more Armix in the tournament, I'm afraid. But in light of that, we've actually got some more match arena donations. So,
Donations.
so I was correct then. Okay then. Shout outs to Meta Meeks, $5 contribution. He says Blanca's anti-air hard kick needs to connect counter hit to juggle.
I apologize. I stand corrected.
He said, don't at me. I mean, I don't think anyone was going to come for your jugular, my friend. I think we were just having a healthy debate as to how these things work.
I play Chun-Li, bro. You have to get past my pokes anyway. Younes with the Honda. But CCL only plays cheap.
Yeah,
Nah,
I think he did a good job last week with Honda, if I recall correctly.
There we go.
Honda's another cheap one. Do you think Honda remains cheap? I don't think he's got like consistent top tier potential. I think he's ridiculous, but I think his early game was
Yeah, I think he's definitely got ridiculous options in some regard, and he's one of the characters where they're like, the developers are basically saying you have to use this universal mechanic to fight him or have a jump.
Yeah.
Some other characters obviously have different luxuries, jump back air throw, reversals if you're right, stuff like that. But yeah, I think the majority of characters, they do need to perfect parry.
Do you think he's gonna get like jump back, down forward, headbutt in this game eventually?
I hope not.
down forward headbutt.
Yeah.
I'm disgusted at that visual. The visual just in my head just looks horrible.
Do you know what it looked like? Hey, Ringe, remember Darkstalkers where J Teabite could do the wolf thing down? Oh man,
Bruh.
oh, he could actually try that as well.
I think both of these characters have a shelf life. I think the matchups are just gonna smoke them.
Probably.
I think JP definitely has some polarizing matchups, but I think the matchups that he doesn't get smoked in, I think he's gonna remain strong.
Oh, nasty. Yes, I think JP's got like real stuff. That's why.
Yeah,
like his stuff's really legit overheads, throws, and stuff like that, and he's got command grabs. So he's got real things, but certain matchups are just gonna actually demolish him.
For sure. I mean, it really seems that way. Every time I see a JP play against a Kimberly, it looks real sad.
Bro, Kimberly's game plan is literally spam stand melee kick and then drive rush crouch melee kick, and it works all the time. I know what she's gonna do, and it works.
I mean, if all else fails, you know, just like you said, raw drive rush, just get him in the corner, whether hook or by crook, you're gonna win the game from there anyway.
Yep.
All right, good juggle into the Teppo slacks, and then in 100 hands, put him in the corner.
Talking about damage, this character is ridiculous damage.
Oh yeah,
Insane
especially when you got the hand slaps.
I think as well, Honda, I kind of put DJ in this category as well. Nice EX headbutt there. I put DJ in this category as well. Some of their combo starters from punish counter specials is pretty damn good.
Oh yeah,
DJ's
yeah. Honda
damage
I
is
mean,
a joke, fam.
but the fact that Honda gets like ground bounce on the punish counter butt slam is so funny to me.
Like, you accidentally do that as well. And they're like, oh, what? You're bouncing? Okay.
Yeah.
And then they go into whatever they want. Like,
Ooh.
that's another character. DJ. We don't have many DJs in Europe. I forgot about DJ.
I think they'll come around.
There are bare DJs in Japan. They are coming for the neck.
Kizzy almost made top 8 at CEO.
Legit.
Kiddy played sick, bro. Kiddy played sick.
Yeah. See what happens when these players are invested.
This might be the worst character to be in Burnout against JP.
Yes.
I don't think you should be in Burnout against JP ever.
Yeah, I think if he's not the best, he's definitely top 3. So the characters you do not want to be in Burnout against, going to do the BMB into the Triglav Spike, and he's going to put out the part, he's going to let it rock. Yeah, he did. Nice job.
I thought he was going to wake up headbutt just to try to get that last bit of drive meter from snakebelmont.
Look at that. Even that, you know, like how everyone always wants to punish like the Burnout.
Oh,
look,
there it was, bro. You had the shot.
You're bouncing.
Oh, he did regular amnesia. Oh, I guess it still works.
It only doesn't work on lows. The regular
Yeah, okay. Oh, come on, grab. He might want to do another one.
man, dashing you about with one hand, you.
Good block.
I was wondering how that was going to play out. I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to block in time. My man, just slamming the cheeks everywhere, but no more.
Why are you pressing buttons after? Isn't it -4 after hands?
So light one, yeah, I believe light one's -4. I think the other two are -8. I think.
Oh, really?
I think it's and I don't think the Sumo Spirit, the amplifier, changes their frame down block. I think it's only on here, like it was in SF5. Good flash.
Ooh. Good job committing to the light
realize
headbutt.
as well. I did realize. I saw and I was dealing with Chun-Li. Certain normals actually just like stop the drive impact in place.
Yes.
So like if I do a back heavy with Chun-Li to drive impact, it kind of just stops in place, and then I have way more time to react to it. Compared to if I just did like lights. I don't know if it's hit stop dependent or something.
Oh, why is that whiffing? That's whiffed like twice now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's spacing or is it just
Might be a spacing issue.
coincidence.
Might need Punk to hold up that sign that says skill issue again.
Yeah.
Skill issue. Don't really talk about that, isn't it?
All right,
The
let's
happiest
throw it away.
person in that building was the dude that handed Punk that sign.
Oh yeah,
You should have
100%.
seen his face, bro. Oh my goodness, he was glowing.
I think third happiest because Ours and Ash gave out a couple of crumble sticks. They were
Oh yeah,
definitely
that was OD. I saw that. I was like,
They were
damn.
happy as hell, boy.
It's like, yes, I've saved $400. Yes.
Literally.
No anti-air headbutt though from Younes. He's got level 3 though, but snakebelmont's going to level 3 to get his drive gauge back and take away a little bit of Younes's one. Is he going to set up shop? He's going to just block a potential headbutt. Let's find out. He blocks.
Yeah, he blocks.
Yeah, he respected. Mans has level 3 on deck too.
Jesus Christ, that counter is
Oh,
so
no.
Oh!
Why has he got overhead and low mix-ups from full screen and that, man?
And do you know what's crazy? The time where that is the EX amnesia is most annoying is when you think you bypass something that's difficult to navigate anyway, and you're like, gotcha, and you're like, no, you don't. Literally just back away.
Why does he have that?
I don't know.
Why can you can't throw him? Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Harry exists in this game. I can't throw you.
But wait,
That is
Pax,
really stupid.
but wait, Pax, it's 2 bars. I'm at a deficit here, aren't I?
Oh my god. You're full screen, but I'm full screen half the game, bruv. I'm full screen half the game. If I throw, in fact, I get a full-on punish. Like I get hurt badly for throwing. Crazy, man. You kinda have to be-
That is the crazy part too. As like if you commit to throw, it's the full punish. It's not even like you can
Like-
recover like when you do a jab or something. That's
The
rough.
safe option is like the worst one now. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, the way kudos to snakebelmont for actually using the regular one while he's in burnout.
Yeah.
The regular one, I'm cool with because I actually didn't know it loses to low. So thank you very much. For
Yeah,
telling
that's
me
how most armor works, right? Like most
that's
armor
fine.
lose to lows unless they have the EX version.
That's completely fine. And if you're going up against a character like Honda with the vast majority of stuff he's going to do that's highly effective and frustrating is mid, go for it.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want because that makes it 100% validated. The EX one, just a little bit of tweaking. Let me throw him just once.
Bro, I can't throw you, bro.
My man Snake said I didn't know it lost to Lowe's in the chat.
I mean, why would you even need to think about it if the EX1 covers all bases for you? I don't even blame him. Legit, I don't blame you if you didn't know
That's
that.
hilarious.
Look, it's still early. There's a lot of things for each of us that we haven't explored with our own characters that might seem to be pretty basic information. But with that counter, I wouldn't blame anyone if they didn't know it did that. Because
I keep seeing new things. Someone uploads something new with Chun-Li, and I'm like, yo, what the hell is this, man? I keep seeing something new. I'm like, yo, with Chun-Li, it's like, oh, she's broken.
Do you know what it is, right? Because obviously, again, like we said, depending on who you ask, the general top 5 people are talking about Luke, Ken, Cammy, Guile, Juri. I was like, look, if you haven't got Chun-Li or Bacca there, they are damn well near close. They have to be. Yeah, like those two in particular, they got to be damn well near close to that spot. You might be able to interchange one of them over time, but the way that top 5's coming out.
Well, we arguing that Blanca's not in top 5.
No, we weren't arguing before, but it's like when we're talking about people's top 5, Bacca wasn't there. But I said if he's not there, he's damn well near close.
Wow, why did they sing that?
He's there, bro. Yeah, the pit.
It really says sing the face switch like that. That was pretty sick.
Oh, is this another Lily? This is the third one, right?
Second, I believe.
Second, yeah, I think this is the second.
No, I saw you had two separate ones, two different ones.
Well, we had one against Snake before.
D something? Name begins with D?
I'm pretty sure this is the second. I could be wrong. If we're wrong, chat, correct us, please.
But that'll be if 3 lilies in one tournament.
Oh, you got it. That's gonna be airborne. Oh yeah. So right, this was crazy, right?
Drive impact.
Wait, you have to drive impact after the parry, or just go for the anti-air?
After the parry, you can either do an airborne invincible move, or just do drive impact.
Level 1, and it didn't work because Pax was talking about this before. Meaty fireballs are some of the most legit meaties in the game.
Of course, Tree has it.
Alright,
nice.
Throw. Still got a throw loop. Yeah, there it is.
To be honest, Commander characters have some of the best counters to that. Like, the jump cancel Commander is actually cheap.
Oh, yeah.
And legit. It's like a legit option.
Well, Lily has got a command grab. It's going to take a while to implement it properly. That should be safe. Yeah, I think that was relatively safe.
I just got long pre-jump frames as well. That was minus like 8.
Alright, nice combo. Win store as well. Perfect parry, and he's going to get a score here.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what we talked about, right? Like the minus frame normals into the perfect parry.
Tickle me.
Nice throw take. That was a brave one as well, but he's going to need to do that. Emzade is about to put himself in burnout if he's not careful. Punish counter.
We need to remember these characters. This character.
Hey, Soaring Thunderbird. I ain't seen that one before. Nice.
This combo is sick. I saw Mike Ross do that combo. Shout out to Mike Ross.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
That does so much damage in when she's got Windstock.
Yeah. I think her level 2 is actually pretty damn decent as a level 2, but
it's quite ridiculous.
It's going to be done here.
And it's good for fireballs as well, because when it's got Windstock, it sucks you. The jumps that I'm seeing on Lily, they shouldn't be happening. She has a full-on DP, bro.
Yeah, like Tomahawk Buster, yeah.
Like a blow you up DP, like.
Oh, wow. Do you know what? He done exactly what Juri's supposed to do, but I think Teabite actually tried to store a wind at the start. You can't do that against Juri. You have to respect it.
Can't do that against anyone. What are you doing, man? Just wait a bit, bro. Be patient.
No, I want my Windstock now. Nice anti.
Why you rushing? Why you rushing? Ooh. Ah. Slam me, baby. Depending on the matchup, that Windstock is just a free Windstock. Like, he does Windstock against Jamie. He's like, alright, cool. Let me just do my drill thing. Yeah.
I think against Cammy level 3 can catch you because it's full screen.
That level 3 is a lie. That is not 9 frame start. That's what
wow, yeah.
Ooh, that was a sick reaction.
Nice.
See, and that
for fireballs there, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, that interaction's pretty good as well, because even if Juri was able to block in time, like, that's still plus on block anyway. So I think that's a pretty good interaction for Lily.
The reason why this character's like quite difficult as well is because she's got like, oh, you're crouching, I can actually go into DP combo. Like, she's got like that kind of stuff where she has to see that you're crouching, and then she can go to the like a meterless DP, and it has to be off 2 jabs, 2 lights, you know what I mean? It can't be off like 3. She's got so many specifics.
Big damage coming through into the Condor Spire, charge up, and then all you need is 2 stocks of this character to be an absolute nuisance, and he's still got 2 there. No punish.
That was the punisher, but Juri can definitely drive rush.
Hold on, here, just let him jump at him.
these jumps aren't free, bro. Like, this is a character that can anti-air you properly. Like, you die for that.
And yeah, if he jumps now, he's dead. But he's done EX Condor Spire again. He can't
He has
jump again.
dedicated like all the anti-air brain space to react to these fireballs. Oh, and then the tick throw. Okay, we're good.
This is what I'm saying. Like, this is what I'm saying about the Lily. They're so focused on one thing. I haven't seen a complete Lily where, like, if you jump, you get an anti-air. If you're trying to play a poking game, I've got my pokes ready. Like, I haven't seen a complete one yet. I've seen one that's just focused on like getting the plus frames.
Again, we learn in stages, so I think it's alright.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just
No,
saying.
of course.
I think she's actually a ridiculous character, but she needs a complete one. She also has one of the best defense when she has a windstock because she's unsafe jumpable. You have to empty jump. And she's got
Right. Well, EX Condor Spire again, charges up.
even in
Condor win.
burnout, by the way.
Okay.
Full frame
conversion.
DP. Oh, she could have got drive rush cancel.
Oh, dude. Well, that was never gonna work anyway. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work anyway.
Stop windstocking, man. You know Jury's gonna run at you. Yeah, that was gonna work. Punish counter. The last hit does loads of damage.
I think the damage doesn't change though with supers if you do them by themselves, whether regular or punish count. I think it's just the same.
Really?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think it's like a combo effect that changes. So like DJ's one,
yes.
DJ's one's not
Right.
the only one that changes because obviously it crumples, it gets a combo. I think the damage doesn't change.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's dead.
Yeah, he's done.
And yeah, I was gonna call
That
it
Lily-
Mizza, bro, like RZA and
Yeah.
Jizza.
That Lily was good. Just missing out on a few like anti-airs and stuff like that. But they're so hyper focused on getting those plus frames that a lot of ladies just don't want to play neutral and they just
Well,
don't play it.
I think it's because obviously like we said early days, so it's justified completely. I think one of the things that players are focusing on right now is like their win condition, and obviously I want to get to my peak form because there's numerous characters in their game where they do not start at their peak form. So that's what you're just prioritizing at first.
Yeah.
And again, I don't know if this is Teabite's first fighting game or if it's second one, because again, like anti-air in Street Fighter is different to anti-air in Guilty Gear and stuff like that. So I don't know how used to it he is. And again, everyone just keeps spamming social media. It's like, oh, the mental stack. Oh, this is worse than paying my bill.
That phrase, man.
It's starting
so
to annoy me
annoying
now. It's starting to annoy me now, but it's
I
what
just
it
hear
is.
it all the time. Oh man, the mental stack.
I will say, if Teabite is watching this or watches this back, do heed what Pax just said, because I reckon all you need to do is jump in rank, do whatever, get a couple of anti-airs on board, and get that EX Tomahawk Buster into the dive conversion. I think you're set. I legit think you're set.
You like there's a few things. Sorry, go on, Ridge. I'll let you go. Before I go.
I was just gonna say, it feels like that's the most effective way to play Lily to me, is like to sit back and like poke, prod, react to what your opponent's trying to do. Like she's got tools to shut you down in the neutral.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, for most people that are learning characters, you just need to learn if you have a special anti-air, learn that, and the normal one, because her crouch face is a good anti-air as well.
Yeah.
You can actually anti-air into windstock. Like, you do an anti-air, you get the windstock, it hits, right?
Yeah.
So learn those, and then all you need is a poke that you can throw out that stops them from moving forward.
Stand medium punch is pretty good, and back
That's what I'm saying. You just need that. Like, you just need those two in general, just basically. And then you can win with those two, and then you can go into the stuff. And then obviously you need to know your combos so that you can actually get conversions. But other than that's it. To just begin, I think everyone should have that. Like, same with Chun, you need to just have the stand medium kick anti-air, and if you can, on stick, the 10 show kick anti-air, because it's invincible. And then you just need like the poke that gets you in or keeps them out, and then your combos.
Yeah, I think
To
a lot
start
of
with.
people, kind of how you were saying, tunnel vision on certain aspects, and especially when you have like an extra resource like the wind stocks or whatnot, people are kind of
It's a
focused
lot,
on getting
man.
those. And
Yeah.
it's like, bruh, like those will come, right? Like if you play her game normally, those stocks will come.
You get
And then,
them naturally,
then you'll snowball your offense from there.
Yeah, I think it's again, I'd rather say like, you know, mental overload or something else, but it is a lot to pay attention to at the moment, which is completely fine. Just as long as you learn to kind of break apart certain things and focus on one thing at a time while you're learning and improving, because again, like, we're all trying to learn. I think some people are a bit disheartened or discouraged at how fast other people are learning opposed to them. So
I'm the opposite, man. I'm enjoying that. I tend to be more defensive anyway, and I like to learn that instead of just straight like offense going crazy.
Oh, he got the info. Come on,
Marisa,
Reb. Oh, you
man.
might as well do another one. You might as well do another one. Oh, they're gonna grab that stuff.
Marisa's scary. Oh, she's
So-
gonna
So the thing is, right? Obviously, shout outs to Big Birds because obviously he's been pioneering this character. He did say as people learn the character or learn about the character, the matchup more, and as when he faces high level players, I think it gets a little bit more annoying, but he's still a pretty decent character.
Yeah, her weaknesses will obviously get exposed, but it's kind of like Abigail has weaknesses. They are bad or they're exploitable. But I just need to hit you once. You need to just.
Do you know
in
what's
this
crazy?
game?
Oh,
Go on. No, go on.
I'd like, for me, Marisa literally embodies the term heavy hitter because most of her combos start from heavies and you're dead. Now, when you need to be proactive, she's actually one of the best characters at punishing mistakes, which is also another way to deter you. And then when she's always drive rushing for the Oki off the vast majority of knockdowns, which is damn good as well. I think she's an expensive character, but in a good way.
Kind of. I kind of agree. Yeah, but and also, why does she have like something that knocks you down now?
Oh, hold on. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, below drive gauge. I remember you saying. What was I gonna say? So, you said punishing mistakes. In this game, they're not even mistakes, my guy. Making a read on a throw and getting punish countered, or whiffing a button and getting punish countered is not a mistake. I'm trying to play the game. True. You get punished for like literally playing the game. You die, depending on how.
And let's go put you in the corner.
Yes. So depending on like what read you made or whatever, you just die. You just die. And if they're ready, and that's another good thing that I see a lot of Marisa's doing, which is because people overextend a lot in this game. They're still trying to steal frame, kind of.
Yeah.
The stand medium punch is so good after like blocking 1 or 2 normals. Because people are overextended.
I didn't realize that the level 3 just automatically puts you in the corner.
No, so yeah, regardless of what it is, critical art or super art, it's always in the corner. I don't know if the drive rush afterwards is legit, or we'll have to ask Big Bird or someone else who plays Marisa, but like the vast majority of knockdowns I'm seeing with this character Ringe is drive rush, and there's legit mix up, or she goes to the stance, does the command grab, and it's like, what the hell?
So sick, bro.
And she can use the Superman punch, the phalanx, that can bait throws, by the way, and if you block it, it's plus.
Yeah. And like that's again, I'm more of a defensive player and I like that. That was sick. I'm more of a defensive player and I like to think of defensive stuff. So like if the drive rush isn't real, I would just say, okay, I'm jumping back. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just jump back and get away. To try and avoid all situations. She's so safe as well, and she's eating all your like drive gauge. Oh my god.
Like, there you go. See, it's crazy that like she is built with armor and she's the armor killer.
Yes. Yeah, she's literally Adon from Street Fighter 4. Like you can't use the mechanics. Can't use mechanics with her.
Yeah, and you know, like it's really bringing up the drive meter chunk. Like you just find yourself at so little drive meter sometimes. Like you inherently make more mistakes against her because like you are not used to having such little drive meter for not doing anything yourself, right? You're like, how am I burnt out after one drive rush when I didn't even use any drive meter before this?
All right, good stance, yeah, and that's a good option against the characters that go for drive rush overhead, and that's going to be the wall splat. You're not dead after this though. You're still alive, but you're in burnout.
He could have killed. He probably could have killed, didn't it?
I haven't seen the wall splat combo, but he's still alive. But you kind of have to hold this. I think you're actually done if you're going to do number 1.
Oh, you're dead, bro.
Oh no.
Okay, let's go. That's what Pax was alluding to, right? The jump back. Yeah, when saw the drive rush come out of him.
Done.
That's so cheap, man. Why does it hit every single time? Look, like, oh, that's cheap as hell. Punish counter. That's an actual punish.
Well done to Xu there for basically beating one of the
Really
top
good,
5s. Yeah.
Yeah, really sick Marisa. I think Marisa's really good.
Now, I don't know. I actually haven't seen it. Probably it'll be one of the scenarios. I'll just note down. We'll see if it pans out over time. If Juri had the room to do raw drive rush into a medium, can you just react to the stance and then you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw, but chances are they're going to press a button for you to just get the counter, right?
So what you're saying, if you backdash the stance.
No, so right, if you're in neutral and then Juri does raw drive rush, as you see the drive rush, you just enter the stance because they're probably going to commit to a mid attack anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you pretty much.
And then if Juri's going to do raw drive rush again, then they have to go for the low or do something else, which allows Marisa to obviously throw out more specials or something to change the direction of the neutral. Maybe.
She's got quite a far-reaching stand jab as well, right?
Is it
I don't know if
stand
that's her
or
furthest
crouch?
poke or is it crouch and. But I don't know what her furthest light poke is though.
I don't know.
Oh, it
I
might
feel
be
like
stand light
everybody's
kick.
crouch
It might be
jab
stand light
goes-
kick.
Oh, that's true.
It might be, but that's like a
Crouch light
very
kick, you said?
slow. No, stand light kick. But that's
Okay.
mad slow for a light.
Yeah, that's like if it's like Geese is 7. It's just about stopping the drive rush though. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
yeah,
It's just about stopping it, you know. I think Geese, because Geese stand medium punch goes ridiculously far, and I think that button is ridiculous for stopping drive rush cancels or just roll drive rush. It goes so far. Honestly, go in training mode and be Geef, set the opponent to crouch block, and see how far that shit hits. It's so far. I'm like, bro, is this character dousing? Like, it goes mad far. Like, and I think that's really good for stopping drive. Like, you need stuff like that goes really far, so you can press it early to stop the drive rush, the raw drive rush. Let me see. It's 9 frame startup, so it's not super fast. Same as Chun-Li's sweep.
Okay.
But you can press it from really far. 4 frame active, you know, so you can press it from quite far away, and it can run into it.
It's always good to watch you guys play at home, and then obviously make the notes, because again, the more we learn, the more we can teach people at the big events and get hype about all this stuff. And do you know what? There's actually going to be like legit so many different things we're going to miss, like on commentary, and then obviously the guys on social media will catch as well. Like, perfect example, I had no idea that Guile's EX flash kick only connected once on crouch, so the guy put it out today. I had no idea.
Yeah.
And I
But
Bro, I didn't even know about the strong and weak points. That was crazy to me. I was bro, the difference on the chip damage? Are you serious?
Like it's a lot of difference. Like, Cabba would have won clean, but
yeah, exactly.
He was crouch blocking, so.
Do you know what's crazy? I bet you Cabba didn't even know either.
No, he probably did from the beta. I think he knew from the beta because he was rinsing Guile. He was rinsing Guile. Oh, yeah. Probably a little bit cracked too. Not gonna lie.
I mean, he might have knew too, because like on the clip in the slow mo, like Punk walks back right before the flash kick, right? Like if he stays at that range, even with the crouch block, I think he gets the strong hit and the chip
strong
kills.
hit chip.
Yeah, the strong hit chip will kill, but like the fact that the walk back happened, that was awful.
And you know that interaction wasn't like matchup specific. It was just like chance, but you know it's gonna become that at some point. At some point it will become, I know you get this amount, so let me walk back a little tiny bit.
Yeah,
100%.
The fact that we had a whole forensics team on the case to figure that out and let everybody know, that's only like a snippet of what's to come, honestly. And that's only one interaction between those two characters. So that's insane there. That's great to see. And we'll see it down the line, more to come. I'm pretty sure we'll have tons of breakdowns, not just through weekly tournaments, but of course, big majors as well. Right. I believe, if I was correct, my voice of reason did mention, yes, he did. It was the Matcherino. So
115.
I like this. I don't want it to be that number by the next time we jump round to this. I want it to be like maybe $10, $20 higher, heck, even 50 if you want to go down that route. We have no more codes to claim. They're all done. So shout out to everyone that claimed a code. Did we shout out King Seamus before? Did we shout out King Seamus before with the $10?
I did, I think.
Okay. We did. If we did, that's great. If we didn't, I'll shout him out again because I only just saw that now. Because I think I was fixated on the Blanca Antia comment. That's why I didn't shout him out before. But yes, go on.
No, I was just gonna talk about, people are talking about Pokemon in chat, and somebody was like, people love Charizard, probably because he's a dragon. You know, Charizard is not qualified as a dragon in the Pokemon types.
Fun fact, baby.
Charizard?
Did you not check the Pokedex?
He's a flying Pokemon.
Did you not check the Pokedex, baby? Like,
that's crazy. But there's like a Pokemon that's like an apple that's a dragon. I don't know what the hell.
Listen, if you really want to get into weird stuff about things that look like what they seem to be and they're not, like even Final Fantasy 9 has something like that. I think there's a couple of things in Pokemon where it's like, well,
Mega Charizard is a dragon. Okay.
Oh my god, he's really going into it now.
I don't even know what's going on with all the Megas and Zegas and Jegas in Pokemon, bro. I'm used to the just EV train the thing, give it an item, and play there. You know what I mean? I don't even know what's going on with this new Pokemon.
There you go, Appleton. There's an apple that's a dragon, bro. I don't know, son.
I don't make
I've
the
been
rules,
left behind.
Pokemon, it's kind of not making sense, because you're supposed to be natural living things on the planet of Earth or whatever, So how can there be like a coughing Pokemon? Bro, what came first, fam?
I mean, there's a chandelier, there's a trash can. I think we're having a good time.
Bro,
I
that
think
makes sense.
we're having a good time. Anyway, Heapski versus Imstilldadaddy. I think this matchup is absolute butt cheeks for Jamie, from what I've heard.
Oh
you
yeah.
have to
Okay.
literally-
Well, it's
you have to
looking like
play
it right now.
super lame and just parry every fireball.
Well, parrying is like integral against
Help.
style anyway, but I don't think
Help.
that, yeah,
Oh
legit.
my god.
I don't think Jamie's gonna have the opportunity to drink unless he moves forward. And the thing is, his projectile, like anti-projectile tools, yeah, you gotta be super close to him.
So here, that's where if you do like perfect parry, drink, they have to either do an EX fireball or follow the fireball to punish that. So
Right.
there, perfect parry drink would have worked. He has to specifically do an EX fireball to stop that.
Sounds
Good idea.
Yeah, touch fierce. And this is what Ringe was talking about before, right? Because we saw Heapski do it earlier. You try to parry a boom, and it's the different timings. They could mess up, and you just lose your gauge for nothing.
Yeah, it's really hard, man. But you can fuzzy parry, so you should never be getting hit. So you just literally just block and parry it a lot. That was he
this is
basically
huge.
had no meter.
Yeah, this is huge. Can he do forward HK into level 2? Is he gonna leave it?
I was expecting him to go into level 2, to be honest.
Yeah. I think he's gonna chance it. He might. Yeah, I don't know. If he thinks
Not
he can
anymore.
win this round, then all right, go for
You
it.
can at
But
least, I was gonna say you can at least cheat.
no,
Oh,
that's it. That's done. Oh no!
Close,
didn't even need it. Nah, he got greedy, man. Why are you doing stand kick?
And as well, we'll mention this as well. ICD does it a fair bit, but I think you're going to see it more often against certain characters. Like neutral jumping is probably going to be bigger than it's ever been before because there's a lot of moves that got a lot of recovery and they go quite far. So you're basically like challenging barrel dash straight everywhere.
Yeah, got himself out. Both of them, man.
Oh, what in there?
Nah, he'll do this. ICD will do this.
Fair
Whether
enough,
it's
fair
invincible or not, whether it's invincible or not, it could have no invincibility. It could be like punishable. As soon as he does it, he could die. He's still doing it.
He is the most instinctual man with Guile I've ever seen. Like legit. He'll flash kick when it's right.
No, but his charge timing, his charge timing is different. I saw him block a jump in and do a reverse flash kick.
That's wild.
His charge timing is dumb. I swear to you, he blocked the jump in and did flash kick reversal. I don't know how, but he
He
did
did it
it.
all on pad, by the way.
He did it for sure.
And he's at match point here. This is not looking good for Heapski. Yeah, if there's one matchup you're going to have to look at or reconsider, it's this one.
Did you see the
Because
taunt?
Yeah, well, I was like, was that an actual taunt? Like, was that just like a follow-up that he does?
Cheeky. Of course, Guile is going to be taunted. You're standing behind a Sonic Cross. See her back, man. Man's standing behind a bulletproof glass like, shoot me then.
do you know what? I like this. I know that ICD's not drive rushing for me as an option to do that. I like what Heapski's doing with the neutral jumps though. I think that's a good option.
But yeah, honestly, it's the first thing I did when I was playing Jamie in the beta, and I realized this matchup was actually like booty
Like,
watching.
yeah.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh no! He
Non-cinematic, yeah.
He went into the target combo. He should have just gone to media punches.
Sorry,
But he
finish
took
your
it
point.
anyway. I was saying the first thing I did was like, okay, perfect parry, and obviously you can cancel it. I said perfect parry drink. Unless they're specifically looking to punish you, it's fine. They'll have to either drive rush behind it or do EX fireball behind it. But otherwise, you're fine. You can do perfect parry drink and you're getting something. You know what I mean? You're getting something every time. I don't know why though. They nerfed his EX breakdance kick. Tell me what it's called, please, Jammers, because I know it's not.
Oh, it's called breaking, I think.
Okay, EX breaking.
OD breaking.
I legit think it's called breaking.
OD breaking, sorry, I think. Into the they nerfed it a bit, so you kind of have to make an even harder read to go for a fireball. So you at least had a little bit of a chance when you got to level 2 to try to get through a fire and make a read. It's still a read, but at least you had a better chance to make a read on that. But now it's like you have nothing. Like, you know?
Right, okay, hold on. Okay, his level 1's called breaking. The breakdance kick is called Bacca. Okay.
Okay.
That right. Well, either way, one of them was there. But nah, yeah, I think we're gonna note that one down. I think we'll probably see it, but I think the Jamie players over time will just get a counter pick towards that because just from the jump, similar to when I watched JP versus Zangi for the first time, from the jump, it's like change character. It's like it's not worth it. It doesn't feel worth it.
Itizan and Kichipama are gonna play that.
Well, I remember when I spoke to Kichipamu and Shuto about matchups, they're like legit. He said they are just stubborn. They will work towards that and at least make it entertaining when they do get the matchup intricacies down to a T. Some people do that.
Bonchan bunch of them became a tier hole. Start playing Karen.
And then look what happened. 4 tournaments on the bounce. I
Yeah,
mean,
of course. Man was in Struggle City playing Sagat and still winning in Street Fighter 4 somehow.
Yeah.
But if Sagat is good enough, he will play Sagat.
of course.
If Sagat's not good enough, you know what? Man for tier hill, bro. I ain't got the time for this. Yeah?
Hey, listen, man. He convinced me that Sagat actually did all right against Abigail. Like just in general, I like watching him play Abigail players.
He single-handedly made Sagat top tier in Ultra. This Sagat was ridiculous in Ultra.
That's how it goes. Right.
I need to get in Street Fighter 6, bro.
I think he deserves another chance, to be honest, and I think he'd actually work in this game way better.
Can you imagine with the projectile priority, the fireball wars in a Sagat mirror? It just looks so clean.
And what would be even wilder in this game is that I think they gave him this buff way too late. Is when he can do EX Tiger Shot and immediately cancel into Tiger Cannon, so they come out mad rapid. I think
that was sick.
They gave that to him way too late, so that would be cool in this game.
Those traps were sick. Those traps were sick when they used to do it from far. And you used to go, cannon, double dash, do whatever you like.
I think it's just the mechanics worked against him in that regard. So, right, okay, if we look at the bracket now, if you hit exclamation mark bracket in the chat, it should keep you up to date as well. I think this is still to be determined, but ISTD should be in the winner's side of top 8 tonight. Okay. He is at top of the ICFC EU leaderboard, so he's actually in a healthy position regardless of how the whole season pans out in general.
Yeah.
So
how many go to the final thing?
I want to say 4. We have to double check with the voice of reason when he gets information on that. I think it's 4. I could be wrong. Okay. Oh man, this is why we love you, Spencer.
That's a nice combo right there. You know, crouch really kick into sweep. And yeah, we know this match is apparently garbage. And are these the right way around?
If we get the names changed around, that'd be great. Please. Okay, there you go. All trying to go for a tick throw there, but FuuFighters was at the ready. Good trade on the crouch fierce.
Nah, like Kimberly really is drive rush the game. Like it really is that though. They just wait a bit and then they drive rush.
But here's the thing though, it's like see, like this is how Kimberly really should be played. I know some people are still making this mistake. Like, oh yeah, but she hasn't got good buttons for neutral. Like you're not supposed to do that, you fool. Like you're literally supposed to just drive rush in, crouch medium kick, or you've got one button for neutral, but you're not designed to do that. I think Kimberly's buttons are good, especially after I watched Diaphone's video breaking down his character. They're just very specific buttons. That's all it is. Nice run stop.
Yeah, but if they're specific, then you need buttons that work for everything.
Which is why they complain about Stan Media Kick being the only one. What's this gonna be? Oh, he got him!
You die.
Is he gonna put him in burnout? Yeah, he's gonna put him in burnout.
It doesn't matter.
He's gonna put it,
by the way.
Yeah, it's gonna be burnout. There you go. Oh, you're done. I think you're done if you don't get close.
Full stop down, as you said, done the elbow.
That's it. Where's his checkmate?
Yeah. He wasn't even doing it, but the chip that he can just put on you and burn up.
I still, maybe like he didn't do the typical chip like sequence I'm used to seeing because he's probably conscious of the run slide.
Yeah,
okay, what's this gonna be? Oh.
Hey.
Trying to bait an anti-air, maybe the crouch medium punch anti-air, and that's gonna be a punish counter combo straight to the mid screen.
Why is that plus, sorry?
Oh no, he's level 3. Okay. Thought you would have put him at guess the game there, but.
And faster won't be the damage.
Yeah. He's in there.
I don't think he's dead.
Nah, he's still alive. Just about. He's still alive. Star Cypher. Closing it out. Drive rush. No. He micro walked. I think that was a sweep. But he went for a trade anyway.
Was it sweep or medium?
One of the two. They do look similar, so I might got the animation wrong.
No, but he fell over.
Okay, might be sweep.
Knocked down like it was like a sweep.
Yeah, might be sweep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Punish counter this time. Do it again.
And again, always remember that Kimberly's throws are doing slightly less than the rest of the cast because obviously she needs a damage buff to kind of equalize things. So even punish counter's throws, they're doing more, but they're doing less.
Well, that shouldn't have been a punish, was it? What did he do? Crouch like it.
Hold on a minute.
Confirm. And I really think his EX ball is super cheap.
Yes.
on block. Unless you parry it, you're getting sent straight to the corner, okay? Straight to the corner, buddy.
Yeah, looking good for FuuFighters here. And then, oi!
Sick
Now,
combo. That's what she did at the first round.
yeah, I like that.
Nice anti-air, man. Ready.
I think that's a solid normal anti-air, man, even on trade.
Yeah, she kind of actually needs it. And apparently she does have airborne. EX is airborne invincible. So you can use that as an anti-air as well.
Okay.
Just not on wake up anymore.
Yeah, I just don't think they want to. I don't think they want to waste the 2 bars on that. I think they'll take the risk of the trade. No conversion there from snakebelmont though. Nice jump fierce.
Wow. Oh no. Man.
Oh, he's in burnout. That's all he needs. This is all he needs.
Super.
Right.
Full screen, by the way.
I think that's good. I think he's dead. There we go.
This is a hard matchup. Hard matchup for
It looks it. I mean, like, I know, like, JP looks like he has a fighting chance, but I think it's more on the side if the Kimberly player makes the mistake, not the character itself.
Yeah.
Nice conversion.
Look at that, man. Yeah, she went some hard stuff.
All right.
Nice. Get the damage buff and the walk speed buff, walk speed and back front and back walk speed is ridiculous now.
Right. Is he gonna bait an
really
EX
quick.
amnesia, or is he gonna do it? He's gonna block. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I was wrong about the low. That is because I did think it was armor. The normal one doesn't beat projectiles.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, it's still, I do think, like, again, you might have seen something based off, like, a match or just seeing it. Like, again, the thing is, like, even if we make mistakes, I think it is safe to assume that at least with, there's a lot of people that will do this with me and Bax, even if we are wrong, we'll actually run off and go and check. Like, legit, we will run off and go and check.
I need to clarify it. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm clarifying. You know, if I'm right, even if I like, I checked, even though I was like, it loses the load, but I checked to make sure. I don't mind being wrong and
No, of course.
I was wrong.
Of course.
But I think it says it here, but I think it loses. They both lose projectiles anyway, but it doesn't seem to have a difference, which is weird. I'm sure it's got a difference.
All right, so we are just waiting for Ringe to come back and join it, so he might have gone to some real quick. But yes, good match there for.
It starts in frame 3.
That's the regular one.
Yeah, regular frame 3, so you can't do it on wake up as on a meaty.
Yeah. And then frame 1 just defies all gravity and just says sod it. Like you've got to deal with me, not the other way around.
Might as well do that instead of parry, though.
Well, again, 2 bars and you get to convert into your level 3. I don't really know any other reversal that can do that. The other one that can extend is Luke, but you rarely see that.
Screen? Bro, the level 3 goes anywhere.
Well,
it just teleports to you. That's crazy.
I mean, like, it's there's a lot of things that this game is fun, but there's a lot of things where I've got a big fat question mark above my head as to why does this character have this, or why does this interaction happen like that? And
I didn't know it's spiked. It's Spike's track as well. Like, obviously there's the close, middle, and far, but within those ranges they track to you so that you can.
I didn't even know that. Legit, I didn't even know
that either. Like, it tracks. Like, what's going on?
And I know as well, because we were talking about you mentioned EX Guile before. It sends, like, how cheap that is. It sends you full screen on here. It sends you pretty far away on block. His EX crystal spikes as well. They send you pretty far away on block, and they're plus. They're plus. So
like, basically, you do in burnout, you get heavy into the EX blah blah blah, into spike. That's all chip you have to take.
Yep.
That's dumb. Like,
and then you got to try and walk back in, which that's probably not going to work.
And the problem with JP is not problem. The reason why he's good as well and strong is because he gets drive gauge back every single time you block. So yeah, I don't know what happened, but every time you block, he gets drive gauge back. So he rarely runs out of his drive gauge.
Right. So this is what I found interesting about the game. Right. There's a couple of characters, JP being one of them, where how they play, they don't really splurge their super meter unless they're really in trouble. They just save it for level 3, and because of how they play, you get frustrated. They get 50% by conserving it the whole time. That's why they almost always have it. So.
Don't need it for what they do effectively. Nice interruption.
I'm not sure about this matchup with Manon. I think it's pretty bad for a bit rough, but like there are opportunities to turn it around. But I think because of the way she works mechanically with the medallions, I think like she just balances a lot of matchups out because of that alone.
Okay, and so that overhead's what on block?
-9, the regular one. But
So-
like it's got mad pushback, so
But if you press a -9, even if she cancels it, you can still punish, right?
I think so. It's pretty damn good for spacing traps, like no lie.
Level 5, man. Level 5.
Yeah, off the jump.
GG's.
Off the jump. Well, now this will force MZA to. Wow. Okay, so he did that. Okay, just wanted to test, but it will probably force him to do reversals or spend drive me where he doesn't want to because of the level 5 threat. He can't sit still now.
Shit, bro. Can't DP either. Like,
He's blocking it out here, Randumb.
he's using a lot of drive gauge, but he gained so much for making a block now.
He jumped already. He's looking like he might have to jump again if he's not going to look for a drive cancel opportunity to command grab. But that should be the round. No.
Oh no, dropped it.
Yeah.
That's kind of better for him. He's got all 3 bars.
Yeah, but
Can't
again,
start that way.
that medallion level ain't going down. It's still there.
He didn't get in. He didn't get in at all, did he?
Oh wait, there's a reset.
Oh mate.
Is he gonna block? Yeah, he blocked. He baited. Yeah, he baited.
Yeah.
He thought it's coming. Because some people do try to reversal you when you think
Reversal
you can
the
gain the
drive
momentum
rush.
after the command grab. So
Yeah.
that's gonna do a lot of damage.
That's layer number 2, isn't it? Like people start doing drive rush into. Oh no.
Yeah.
Drive rush into jab or throw to bait the reversal. Good damage. This character has like 600 mediums in our combo.
Good drive reversal, but that did put him in burnout there, Randumb. So he's just gonna have to firm this a little bit. He got a level 1, so he may have to rely on it. There it is. And it was block. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to think about that. Now, it is a 10 frame level 1, so you can meaty it with lights. But in some regards, that is probably her best defensive option. Outside of level 2, I should say.
This is what I was saying earlier, where people are more. They just want to get out the corner before they just think or see a pattern. You know what I mean? They just like get out immediately first.
I think people don't want to assess what happens, and I know in this in tournament environment, 1st to 2, it's pretty hard to do. But sometimes I think you just gotta let things rock to see what people do, just in general.
Yeah, I mean, it's scary, right? It's just like human nature to try to like go to Occam's razor. You know what I mean? Simplest solution for the problem, but yeah, often it's not the best solution.
My thing, it's just like goes against everything in my brain, in my body, all the cells, all the nerves, my body. I try and like be risk averse first before I go crazy. You know?
And some people that got complete opposite to you.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, you can't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket. So
yeah, and it's instinct as well. And I learned that as well. That's another way I've just changed the way I think about fighting games. People are fighting for their life, even though it's fighting a game. They're fighting for their life.
Yeah, 100%.
So there's no right way to do it.
You've got some guys where you're like, you are the most craziest nutcase I've ever seen, but it's like he's playing a different game to you. He's legit playing a different game to you.
Yeah, I like to compare this to like for horror movies and TV shows. I don't really get scared, but when I play horror games, because it's me at the controls, I get super scared.
You're the opposite to me. I love horror games.
Nah, screw that.
He's dead anyway.
I'm good on that.
I don't jump in real life. Like I just don't jump. If you scare me like you could be in a forest. Someone could jump down. Yeah, someone could jump out at me, but I won't jump. My body jumps inside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I want to play horror games, because I want to see if they can make me jump. Because I don't jump. I jump inside my body. So I won't go like, it happens all inside. Like my intestines and stuff will be like all like shaking about. But it won't be me. Like,
oh man. But yeah,
big ups to MZA, because Randumb won the whole tournament last week. So the fact that he put him in the losers, that's impressive.
I was saying to Pax before you came back, Ringe, like I've heard, well, 1 or 2 people, they're like, Manon's annoying for Juri. I'm like, it doesn't look like that. Like Juri's got too much control overall, and she's got reversal. So if you do get the right read or the right punish, you still have to think about getting the hit grab, but you kind of have to pull the brakes a little bit. I think maximum, like obviously we saw Randumb get level 5, but Ringe, as we were talking about before, it's like
didn't
one
get
in
the next round.
Yeah, like again, that was your one round out of like what 6 you're gonna play.
He didn't even get in. He didn't even get in the next round. And we saw on the weekend, a lot of juries are not a lot of Jews are using it, but Zeke on the weekend was using freaking stand medium kick, which is busted. Drive rush stand medium kick, broken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Like you know, we didn't see like MZA use it at all, pretty much in that whole set. But standing kick is so cheap for just stopping you. It stops you from moving forward. It can cancel if you get too close. You know what I mean? It's quite cheap. It's really cheap button.
Yeah, it's one of her best buffer buttons going back to 5, right? Like
Four.
Considering it only had like the buffer on the one hit, like so you would just press it. And yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, for 4, sure, yeah, definitely. Like the characters always just had that as a dangerous tool. So yeah, man, like the fact that he got away with like a convincing 2-0 victory, not even utilizing that, right? The character's just got so much juice.
It's an auto option select. Like,
well, I think what's interesting about this game is because all the characters basically have a plethora of options, maybe outside of Ryu. Everyone's using different tools at different times in different situations, so that's pretty good. Right, Chico's back on. I think Chico used Luke before. Yeah, okay. I think so. Going up against Marisa.
So Marisa with that's patient. It's kind of scary. Like,
yeah,
when it was rush, against again.
Yeah. When they don't rush, it's scary, man. Nice option.
Expensive though.
Yeah, that's how you know you're dealing with a real fighting game player. It's like when they have a dangerous character and they're just sitting there.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Anti-air Gladius.
I don't think the EX works on the EX Gladius. I think it loses.
Oh, okay.
It's either that one or the is that Phalanx?
Oh yeah, the Superman punch. Yeah, the Superman punch is called Phalanx.
Phalanx, so yeah. It's either that or Phalanx, which like actually beat the EX. There's no one option to kind of just deal with that stuff.
I'm not sure if you have to literally overwhelm Marisa to win. It looks like from this round alone, it looks like it works. Is he gonna? No, he dropped it unfortunately.
No, he did that on purpose because he wanted to get the lazy shimmy. Set up to the set up.
All good.
Yeah, I think that might be it. I think it might be the. That's a good start, to be honest.
Yes.
It might be the overwhelming her because she does have a button, but she doesn't have like the luxury of doing button into drive rush to change the situation around.
Yeah, you know I hear you.
She can't really interrupt that way, so you kind of overwhelm her.
Wow, and he knew it as well. I think Shu went into the stance. I think that's what lost. Yeah.
It was, yeah. That is 2 hits, right?
The stance.
Like it's armor, right?
Yeah.
So I need to try again.
He does the charge hard kick into Quadriga.
Shot at the top of the screen. That freaking drive impact center so high. But I was wondering if like the double hitting moves, like target combo moves, can like go through the stance like meaty. I don't know if it worked, but I need to test it.
That's a good question. That's actually a very good question. All right, goes to the EX Tatsu. I thought we would have cancelled the Dragon Lash there. I'm not sure if that actually works, actually, now I think about it.
Yeah. Definitely not today. I'm not testing today. I'm tired. Test it tomorrow at work.
Nice, good jump there. We tried to do Phalanx to get back in, but...
That's -4 or -5, isn't it? Is that medium kick?
Yeah. Let me double check that real quick.
I think it's -4. Well, no, -5 actually. It is definitely because I can do stand right. Shoryuken.
Oh, he tried to armor through, but he doesn't have enough armored hits to go through the fireball.
Game?
Yeah, that should be it. Eat it up.
Oh no!
Oh,
don't. Yeah.
Let's see. Ken, stand medium kick, -5. Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Same as his stand hard kick, actually.
Yeah. It's a bit odd, isn't it?
stand hard kick, yeah. It feels a lot longer. You could drive impact and no cancelable.
Yeah.
It's that medium kick. It can't cancel into anything but hard combo also though. But it recovers quicker, so you might be able to recover drive impact.
Standing hard kick.
I think it's like 1-2 frames faster. Or they changed it to how negative it was on block, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because it never used to be -5.
He's got no. Oh, I would have been.
Oh
no!
Oh, Magna Bunker starter, and that's going to be huge. Is he going to spend it? That's the question. No, he didn't. He went for the safe jump instead there, Shoot.
You know what? He's got another round, so I was wondering why, but he hasn't got another round.
Wait, that works with Marisa as well? That's got to be universal then. What?
No, so she can't get anything off that one, but if she gets a punish, I think she has to get a punish counter to get a combo.
Oh, for the counter hit crap fierce anti, yeah?
I think so, yeah, because that's the one that Big Bird did where he basically killed the guy for jumping.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
from 50%, by the way.
I'm gonna note it down anyway.
It is weird, isn't it? Because it's not all normals.
Oh, good check.
Maybe it's heavy normals. It might be heavy
It looks like
Gemma.
I've seen a pattern with heavy. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it might be heavy normals because Chun-Li's stand melee kick doesn't do that unless his full's knocked down. It doesn't do that. So it might be a heavy normal thing.
Oh, my guy is splurging at me. He's in. Oh no. Okay. You know what? He might have purposely set that up. I don't know, but he's probably matching that. And that's it.
He was doing it regardless. So if he did phalanx or something to like bait that, that'd have been sick. Phalanx would have gone right over that shit.
Well, it might depend on the version though, not because I think there are different versions of phalanx go further ranges. Heavy, I think, is the furthest.
Man, I mean that light one's been like beats everything so far that I've tested. It beat my super. It beats a ton of supers. Like it beats Juri super level 1. It's I don't know about level 3.
Alright, there we go. Throw tech there. That looked like, was that stand hard punch? That looked like a unique normal or something. Medium 2 here into Gladius. They try to go for the overhead, but good interruption there from Chico. Gonna touch into the corner.
Like before I tested Marisa, I really thought they were doing a lot.
Oh,
I hate that search. And the thing is, she can cancel that into like the overhead or the stand heavy kick as well.
I said I thought they were doing a lot.
No, I really did. And then when I tested and saw it was just like you're just mashing medium punch.
Oh, wait, okay, yeah, that's a medium 2 hit a target combo. Goes right here. No, I'm laughing.
It was like back medium or something crazy.
Nah, I'm laughing because it reminds me when you first found out how Mika players are doing stand medium punches to EX Peach.
Oh, bro, man. I thought that shit was hard, bro.
Man. A man can make a sandwich between.
Bro, I thought it was mad hard, like.
Oh wait, Quadriga into the level 3. I think that's it.
Dead. He should have done stun hard punch. He would have killed him if he done stun hard punch.
Well, that was 2 hits beforehand. Okay, just about.
Oh,
He done a.
He tried to like.
you better be churning that, bro. Churn it. Oh my god.
He tried to bait the waist up CA maybe.
Wow. I've got to say, Shu's Marisa is actually pretty impressive thus far. He's been on stream and I think he's won all his matches. So shout out to Shu thus far showing it because again, like that character, I'm going to be mad honest with you. Like before the game came out and people got early access for content creation, nobody cared about Marisa at all. Not one bit. Nobody cared. And then bam, the moment Big Bird started dropping some combos and the knowledge, I'm like, hang on a minute. This character looks a bit too good. But
he's literally got like 5,000 followers off Marisa.
So, yeah.
Oh, free.
Yeah, I love mad followers of her.
I love it whenever like somebody reaches master and they're like, "Thanks, Big Bird," and he's like, "Another one added."
Like, there's nobody who's playing Street Fighter 6 and that's on Twitter that hasn't seen Big Bird. He's punching everyone up. He's only just lost and wanted against that Lord Venom, who's mad sick, by the way.
Yeah,
mad sick. But
like, I still gotta watch that set. I'm honestly surprised he lost to anybody in an extended set right now. Lord Venom, I definitely gotta check that out.
Well, this is why I think he made the point. I think it's on the day wanted, or maybe a day before or something. He said like, as obviously people acquire more, as people acquire more knowledge and certain things, certain matchups will get a bit more annoying, and obviously depending on your style and maybe the character, if you overwhelm Marisa, it might be a little bit difficult because as the stance being good, there are still some ways around it. It's just that you have to be completely on point. He said, I have to be on point at the highest level playing this character. I think he said the Kumite is probably going to be the biggest test for him thus far with the character.
People are coming to like prepare. So they're not just coming. They're like, I know you are a guy with Marisa. I'm coming for that. Yeah. So this is the real test where they're like, I got all the counters for it. Obviously, there's lots of mind games, but yeah.
Okay, let's take a look at the brackets so far here on ICFC EU before we get into further discussion. We got ISDD versus Pshuuu in the P Asylum. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
He better have his parries on luck.
And FuuFighters versus MZA. Hamood with the Chun-Li is sitting pretty in the loser side
Chun-Li,
of the
bro.
With Snake and Randumb.
All right, now, okay, so we'll talk about Manon versus JP when we get down to it. But I remember at the pre-season ICFC, we did meet myself, Logan, Damascus, and Tyrant. I did say I am very interested as a long-term matchup of Marisa versus Guile, because I think that one will be pretty fun to watch because of Marisa's tools and just how she can
agree.
Well, because Big Bird made a case. If you overwhelm Guile, what's he really gonna do?
How the hell did you overwhelm me? I can get in first.
Well, I've seen it. Armored moves. Phalanx goes over sonic booms, by the way.
Yeah,
They
it
do go
does.
over booms. So you can get the slide knockdown. Obviously, there's like you have to close the gap, but because of like the majority of her knockdowns, she can drive rush in. There's a guess there. But I'm for me personally, I actually want to see how that matchup like develops over time,
Same.
Marisa versus Guile, because I think that would be one that would be pretty good to watch in tournaments.
I can't see it being even. I feel like once the girls understand how Marisa works, it's just gonna be hard as hell, man.
Do you know what? Problem X said the same thing. He said, I think just right now, it's Marisa's the character that's easier to figure out and get the stuff going on. But he said Guile over time, Guile will probably do it. But yes, we'll talk about these matchups as they pan out and wait for our matchup against Hamood in the losers bracket. But yes, do not forget, ladies and gentlemen, we're still at $115 right now for the players, but you can still make direct contributions to the Match Arena pot. We will put the exclamation mark Match Arena in the chat for you guys to contribute. There's over 1,000 of you here. Thank you very much for joining us tonight on Street Fighter 6 ICFC for EU Week 3.
These between the two of them, they are gonna run like 50 miles in this match.
Oh yeah, and you know what? They don't even need what's the watch called? Fitbit? What's the damn watch?
Yeah.
They don't even need the Fitbit to tell them.
They're gonna run about 50 miles between the two of them in this match.
Oh, you got him just in time.
Nice. I love that. I love when it's bright red. The last second, man.
Oh, okay. This is a smart move because it's gonna put him in burnout. It should do.
Oh, put him on a pixel gonna stay. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep trying to put the
Actually,
pressure on, but
do you know why? Okay, I know why that didn't put him in burnout. Let's wait for this round to finish. Wait, this should just say wait. Oh man.
that's my inner monologue every fighting game.
Right. So
Wait.
the reason MZA didn't get put into burnout from that level 1, I think he made the combo drag on for a bit too long to allow that iota of dry gauge to come back. This is why long combos you gotta be careful when you use them. Well, there you go. Is he gonna set up the can? Yep. Parry. Perfect.
Oh, my man
this
got
is
opened
not
up
good.
anyway.
He's got no cans though.
Oh, man, he did that one
Nice
knockdown to get one
punishable.
can.
Do you know what's crazy? I really want to say good block to people who block the jump medium punch into the dive kick, but they're walking back from the reversal anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not looking for that. It's just what they were looking for happened to also block that.
That should be the round though with Ninja Star Cypher. Oh man.
So, does the graffiti do damage?
No.
Because what's the last hit?
It's so weird. There's some, I think a lot of these things or these level 3s, how they end is just for cinematic purposes. Like legit. Like even Marisa's one confuses me when the last hit actually shows up. Because like the damage she does before the KO string comes up on the wall splash is awful.
I thought she had like graffiti laced with acid. Like I thought it did
Yeah,
damage
I
for you to
thought
be
like,
honest.
because what's the last hit?
Fireball in, good parry there.
Oh, I just did a tweet about that situation. Apparently it doesn't happen though.
Ooh, you're gonna be
Level 3. That's a lot of damage.
He's in it to get his drive gauge back, of course. That's right. Has he got a fireball stock? No, he doesn't. So he's got to hold this. Dash.
Ooh. Is that real?
I don't think so. That second dash was though.
No, I don't want to punish. I don't want to punish.
Yeah, it does not say punish. Maybe he's holding up at the end there.
Apparently the graffiti at the end does damage. Oh.
No, so
Yeah,
it
that's
is
what I'm
laced
saying.
with acid.
Oh. I thought it
But
did.
what I'm trying, no, but I'm saying like that don't make sense
Yeah, it doesn't to me.
because like they hit the ground and then she sprays you a little bit and then you take damage for that. The hell?
Ooh, run stop. That's her best button for run stop pressure, by the way. Crouch fist. Because I think after
Is it plus?
Yeah, I think it is. I know when she does drive rush crouch fist into regular run stop, that's +2 because of the.
Yeah,
frame
that
of
one's
from
plus.
the-
Nasty.
He's got that on lock, FuuFighters.
Yeah.
That late jump into the Tatsu is so sick.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm surprised he's getting a couple people, but I guess it is kind of the timing. If somebody wants like empty jump and then press the button.
Ooh, gonna hit the Bushin beat. He hasn't got a can for extra damage though, so that's gonna be less than 2k. Nice extension.
So I think that's also something that's really important for characters. If you have like a meterless way to beat throw loops or throws in general and get conversions of it, I think it's really good too. So Kimberly obviously has it with the instant air tattoo.
Yeah.
Chun has it. Juri has it.
Oh, there you go. Crouch fist stayed in front.
Nice.
He parried because he didn't know which side he's going to be on. So he went for the safe pick. That's going to be the round, though. That's it.
That's the game, too. FuuFighters, level 3. Play the A-trap.
Have it.
Yeah, I don't know what set count is, I'll be honest.
See, now they're saying the graffiti does damage, but I thought they're letting the animation rock from the final hit, the Azuna drop, and then they just let the KO screen come after. They didn't know the graffiti did damage.
Maybe for like just like aesthetics.
Yeah, because that's what I thought.
Maybe.
I mean, if the graffiti does damage, then boy, get me one of those graffiti cans.
Bro, what is it? Jet set radio team.
Sounds like pepper spray to me, not graffiti can.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
All right, forward, sir.
Oh, let me get that +5, bro, on the drive rush crouch medium kick.
Did she just go into a medium from a light? That was a counter hit, though, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Gonna see it here, yeah. Just keep it
allow
in
it.
place, and there you go. Allowed the jump away. He waited there today, so.
Nah, this game is hilarious. I'm sorry, this matchup is so funny. It's just bare green flashes, bro.
You know, Ken can go into a medium from a light without counter here, right?
Wow. Lucky for some, privilege.
That's the back. No, but after a drive rush, though, right? Can you can't do after that?
Nice.
No, if you go crouch jab stand medium punch, that's a natural combo.
Oh no, but I know Chun can do it as well. But I meant like I thought she did stand light kick into a medium.
Oh, I see. My bad.
Which is BS.
Yeah, that would be BS for sure.
I think it was counter hit. That's why it worked.
Okay.
FuuFighters is moving a bit mad.
Moving a bit ridiculous. Oh my god.
Gonna run away with the
Take a
central.
shot every time you see a drive rush. Alcohol poisoning.
Why?
Chill, man.
Dude, like, do you know what? That's gonna be part of the game, but it should be in much less frequency.
Bro, parry. Don't do DP. Why parry? Why would
The
you
way
do DP?
Jabbers said, dude, he was not happy about that DP.
Come on, man.
Parry. You don't have to do that anymore. You can parry, bro.
And people wonder why I kind of question decisions. They're like, why are you being mean? I said, did you see what he just did?
That was unkempt.
My guy, you probably could have won the game, bro.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's 2-1. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's
It
just
should be
2-0.
2-1. Yeah, it should
It's
be
2-1, right? MZA won the first game.
I mean, after that fiasco, I don't think he should, you know.
Boom.
We should have just gave the FuuFighters the set. Like, all right, take that W off the board, bro. I don't like the way you're DPing.
Yeah, you ain't got to do that in this game, bro. You got to parry right there for a reason.
Nice. Oh, no. You said blue cloud is ground, orange cloud is sky?
Yes.
Yeah,
blue
yellow
the
cloud.
ground.
Yeah, yellow and red cloud or pink or whatever it is.
Okay, the warm colors are the high and the cold
Yeah.
colors are the low.
You know what? I have really got to give it. Oh, he dropped his combo, unfortunately. I've really got to give it to FuuFighters for his ability to bait things.
Baiting.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
He's done really good.
Okay, we're
What's
fine.
Kimberly's chip sequence?
I couldn't
Kimberly have
tell
a
you off the
special.
top of my head.
Kimberly have a special for it.
No.
Maybe the run? Maybe the run is it?
But then you, like, because if you're doing run stop pressure from lights, it's the fakest thing on the planet.
Bro, I mean
what
the
is-
actual run. I mean the run like where she runs up you. Does that do chip?
Oh, I think so.
Bro, they're on
What
like
is-
mile 30 right now.
What is she after the late Tatsu? Is she still plus?
She should be.
Wow, really?
After
Okay.
the airborne one.
Yeah. But when it's done as
I don't
like
know
that,
if
it
she's
looks
plus
the
or
ground.
block.
He
I
took
don't
his
think
turn
she's
right
plus
there. I mean, MZA didn't try to press a button, so I don't know, but
Are you assuming he's obeying the frame there?
that's a good
Is that what
point.
the
I shouldn't
assumption
do
is?
that. I shouldn't make those type of assumptions.
Is that the assumption here, Rich? I don't think he is, man. Let me check though. I'm not sure if it's plus. It might be. So it's
nice.
actually 0. It says,
Oh, interesting.
which is good. That
That is good.
is really good.
Oh my
God.
god, they both done
Yeah.
drive rush at the same time. But I
single
do
brain
believe-
cell.
Nasty.
That was sick.
disgusting,
Yeah, that was really good.
They're on mile 45 right now. They got
Oh
one
wow.
more game.
Wait, that's a perfect.
Yeah.
The
One more
drive
game
rush
and then they'll
overhead
be-
reset.
They'll reach 50 now.
Do you know how? Well, I'm just a bystander here. I'd be vexed if I tried to drive rush you at the same time and I lost.
Oh yeah.
I would be vexed.
Yo, these two are literally drive rush the game, bruv. I told you, they're on mile 48 right now. Mad mileage.
Wait. So when's the speed limit?
You may
No,
say
there's
this
no
is
speed
even
limit.
the green mile. You know what I'm saying?
Ringe, that's a good dad joke.
Thank you. R.I.P. Michael Clark Duncan, bro.
Yeah, bro. Sick
Oh.
actor.
He's out.
No, getting all the fleas out of people.
Punish.
Nice fleas, bro. Nice anti-air.
I really think he should do drive rush throw or low against FuuFighters, because FuuFighters is always expecting the overhead, and he's trying to perfect parry the overhead.
I do think it's like every other Street Fighter game really, but you just have to establish the throw. The first interaction should probably be run throw. Drive rush throw, sorry.
Yeah.
If you can call that out, like, it's so good, right? Because that crouch medium kick for Kimberly's not cancelable, and they love drive rushing into it.
Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, safe.
Oh no, he didn't. Not that.
That was a counter hit, so it wasn't even a punish counter on the DP, right? Like, it was like a counter hit of him trying to press something after.
Yeah, a bit slow. This is messy games right now.
Well, listen, by the hook or by crook, he just needs to win. He's got level 3 as well, but I don't think
you're dead.
Is that gonna be it? Yeah, that should be it.
Smoke.
That was good. It was looking a little shaky for a second there, but cleaning it up with the double drive rush combo, that was nice.
She does the Goku Nappa thing with her foot, bro. She literally does the whole Nappa sequence, like knocks you down the air and gets down below you and smokes you. Goku punched him up quick.
Well, there you have it there. 3-2 to MZA there. So he's going to be going to, or advancing to winners final. He's going to be waiting the opponent of ICD and pshuuu. We should be having that next, I believe, because I did see ICD join the room. So yeah, that matchup, I think we saw it, I think like once or twice on stream at C over the weekend. I don't think they were, Kimberly against Juri, just the matchup we just saw.
Oh, mad mileage.
Yeah,
I think Zeke beat Shine, I think, to make it in the top 8 or something like that. I think so.
But yeah, it's the frequency of drive rush is very powerful on that one. Very powerful.
So many drive rushes.
Yeah, I'm so interested in how the drive rush meta develops. But before we get to that, let's take a look at the brackets, see what's going down here at ICFC. We got one half of our winners finals in the building.
That was a game 5 as well. That was a game 5 for the Juri and Kimberly.
Yeah.
So 3-2. MZA over FuuFighters. He's now sitting in winners finals. We have Imstilldadaddy versus is pshuuu, right? That's how you say it?
pshuuu, I believe.
pshuuu. So again, we've seen Marisa versus, maybe he's learned because Imstilldadaddy did get absolutely smoked by Big Bird.
Yeah.
But he probably learned something now in that matchup. So we'll see how he handles pshuuu. And then we got my boy Hamood versus Khez. Khez was the Juri, right? The TO.
Yep.
So that is a Chun versus Juri matchup. I haven't played that enough, but I'm not sure how that goes. Seems pretty even. And then snakebelmont versus Randumb. That is JP versus Manon. How does that go, Jammers?
I've heard. Well, we'll get to that soon, but I've heard it's one of JP's best matchups. That's what I've heard anyway. And I don't like fighting it because it's it's long.
Oh yeah, the JP Guile.
Yeah, no, JP versus Manon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if I beat the JP, I just think they're a bad player.
It's that bad, huh?
It should be that
put
bad.
himself in burnout against Guile so early on. Oh, this is bad.
Okay, so he's been obnoxious and just using the armor to just go through it.
You gotta do what you gotta do, especially in burnout, right? Like, all right, I'll try it. I'll risk. Oh my god.
Okay, he really wants to get in like as soon as possible. Throwing everything in the kitchen sink is pshuuu right now, and a jump didn't need to jump. Did not need to jump there.
It's really hard to pay attention to Guile's charge. It's really hard. And like not only jump when he's not crouching, that's really difficult. There's so many other things you can do.
Now, if pshuuu's not careful with Gladiuses or Phalanx, I think ICD can probably flash kick. He can flash kick Phalanx. I know he can do that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about Gladius though.
As in on block or?
No, so like as the Phalanx is trying to hit you, if he's holding down charge, you can react and anti-air it.
Oh, okay.
But I think he's committed to doing other things at the moment, so.
Yeah.
He just wants to get out. He just jumped over. He said, I'm not getting in the corner, bro.
He's definitely, just concerned with positioning on the screen. And his drive meter, most likely. My bad. Before pshuuu, he is swinging, bro. He just wants to make some type of connection.
He is flinging things out. Heavy buttons.
Nice
okay, that's the kind of hit. It has to be. Right.
Yeah, on the counter hit, you get. Well, I mean, I think even normal hit, you get
the float.
Some like float, but on counter hit, you definitely get float.
Can he? I want to know if he can cancel that at least into level 2. Though that'd be pretty cool.
And that's another thing that I think is just slipping through the cracks with players right now, right? Like he blocked the overhead and tried to take his turn and got counter hit because he was in burnout, right? So the overhead like not as negative as you thought otherwise.
That'd be +1 usually.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I didn't know the vast majority of overheads are -3, and obviously the drive rush get +1. I did not know that. I think Chun-Li and I think Chun-Li and Blanca are an exception, but they're -2 overheads, which makes them +2 on drive rush. It's very weird. There, that's what I'm talking about. That interaction.
Yeah, it looks very strong. Oh no, flash could cancel.
He's just bare licks to the shins, bro. Bare punching his shins and kicking his shins up. This guy is not taking no. He's like, no, you're not getting him, bro.
I really think that Xuses just gone with the bulldozing mentality.
Yeah.
But it's like we were speaking about before. Obviously, you need the basic neutral that can get you in, the anti-air and then the button that can keep them out.
Yeah.
But you need to have the combo unlock so that when you get the hit,
it's got to count.
Yeah, it has to count. You can always do a combo. So you need to have the combos unlocked.
That's like the crux of these type of matchups, man. Is like you know you're gonna get zoned out for most of the round, but you have to make it count once you get in.
In this matchup is definitely not as bad as it looks right now.
Nah.
But yeah, I love that as well.
Just like it wasn't as bad as it looked when Big Bird got the 7-0 on him, right? Like it was just learning the game.
Right, exactly. So it's when you don't know Marisa and then you have someone like you're playing like Big Bird, who have the timing, the perfect parries down, and the counters. You end up getting smoked. But then there's learning the matchup.
Right, he's got to rethink his approach and how he spends. Yeah, this is the problem. That's the interaction I was talking about before when Guile can just let it rock. This is what you got to think about, right? If you're perfect parrying, that's fine. But if you're spending 2 bars to try and get in and you're not getting anything out of it, you're just going to burn yourself out quicker. And you've got to go back to defending and parrying, which allows ISDD to control the whole game.
Oh, no, not burnout. But he has got him in the corner.
Nice charge!
Oh, that was so good.
That was cold.
Is that
a real safe jump? No way. That looked manually timed. And again, I like it.
That's what a beat out. Yeah. So we talked about 1 entry. That's all he needs.
Yep.
That was a much better round. Great adaptation there from pshuuu, but he splurged his meat already on a whiff phalanx there. Not good. But...
Yeah, I think he definitely has to be a bit more patient. Again, there's no threat unless you block the booms. You're not losing anything. Oh no, that should have been a hard punch.
I think he could have done, definitely think he could have done a hard punch into the 2-hit target combo. 3-piece,
nice.
Drive rush in, bait something, bait it. Oh no, he didn't.
No, he'll bait the next time though.
Oh wait, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't.
He needed to bait the next time.
Yeah, you knew it was coming at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, this is rough.
Oh, while you're in burnout, it's rough.
Do level 3. Actually, if you're close enough, do level 3.
Yeah, now you can't do it.
Yeah, okay as well.
Oh, level 1, no?
Oh.
She's on level 3.
He's got to firm this now.
Jump, bro.
That's it. That's a trap. Oh no.
Too
no
close.
way.
He could have got crouch fierce though.
I literally, do you know what? He had the intent, he had the idea, but the game just said, hold on, it's a bit too far forward. Oh, wow.
It was actually the right idea. And that should have worked. It would have been sick.
That looked like the sickest trap I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Got him.
Nice. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, burn.
Junk on his drive bar.
God. Level 1 super incoming. No safe jump. He didn't do safe jump. I'm so used to Big Bird, like that's what you do.
Just wait, that's -8. That was -8. I don't think you needed to drive impact there.
Yeah. It's like I said, instead of blocking, they're getting patient.
Good block on the low.
Block. Oh no, you're done.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap. That's it.
My man said, come get some, bro.
Oh, wow. My guy took a complete disrespectful last couple of seconds there to take it 3-0 against pshuuu. ICD advancing to the winners final.
Play Guile, bro.
Well, I mean,
like, you get to play your game. You get to play your game from round start. Like, yeah.
I'm with Pax on that one. I hate Guile. Character that wins at 99 seconds. Get him out of here, bro.
I don't hate. I actually like fighting Guile, but I'm saying the taunt. Like, you're playing Guile. You get round 1 start. You get to play taunt as Geef, innit? If you're sick, don't play Geef and then taunt, innit?
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because I got to get in and block in my face. Do that taunt. Like, that taunt is lit.
I will say though, unlucky to Pshuuu, the adaptations were coming a little bit too late. But I think the things I mentioned to you both at the start, you started to see them near the end. So when Phalanx gets the punish counter on the boom and the slide knockdown comes, starts coming in, then obviously ISDD's flash kicking just to bait. So there's a couple of things there. I might want to watch that one back only to pay attention more to how Pshuuu was spending his bar.
Yeah.
And then just looking at how it recovers over time, because obviously Marisa's the one who's got to do most of the work to make it closer. That's why I think it's going to be interesting over time, but that's me. Right, Voice of Reason is going to show us the bracket. Perfect. So as you can see, winners final is ISTD going up against MZA. So that's going to be Juri versus Guile. Surprise, surprise. Down the losers bracket, we can have Khez going up against Hamood. There's great German representation here, by the way. Shouts to the German scene. They're really coming out in full force. And the Italian scene in general. Just not here, in general. So whoever wins out of Hamood and Khez will go up against FuuFighters. And the snakebelmont will be going up against Randumb as the last game in the top 8 round 1. And whoever wins that will go up against Pshuuu. So that'll be interesting.
Yes. JP or Manon against... How's Manon versus Marisa?
I think Big Bird said it's actually all right for Marisa, to be honest. Like, the thing is, it's like...
Just because of the right guesses.
Yeah, like, Manon has answers, but if you mistime any of them, like, you've lost your bar, you're not going to get the level, and it's kind of long.
It's genuinely just as scary to whiff a command grab.
Legit.
Because you will die. Like.
And that's the thing, when you got to focus on doing the hit grabs, what she got was the stance. Like, she's got the stance and everything, so...
Drive rush. I'm trying to call it. I was wrong 4 times. Punish counter. I love how much drive gauge it takes as well. The whole one bar.
So good.
Now, I've heard this is tough for Juri, but I don't really
I haven't played it enough to have a real opinion. That is not real, by the way. You can't do drive rush anything. You can't do anything after throw.
Okay.
Her weaknesses are literally her drive rush and her throw.
Oh, now that
that
is a very good drive rush option. Her forward HK and then the follow on the punish counter, that is brilliant. More Chun should be doing that.
And it's 0 on block when you do off a drive rush. It's normally -4. So off a drive rush, it's really good. Nice. Right. You know he got them. Nice parry. That's a really good option, especially if you're low.
Nice backdash. Allow the side swap there, and the shimmy, the mileage from this is insane.
No. He tried to go into the jab combo. Nice.
I think level 3 gets him drive me to bag.
Yeah, keep you in burnout. Yeah, keep you in burnout. Quick corner carry. Viable.
That's like +1, but I think it was.
Yeah, +1 in burnout.
Stun.
Sorry, buddy. And you literally had no meter, so you had to throw that.
Wow, what a
that was +1, but it was drive rush plus burnout, right?
Oh no, when he did, I think he did the shimmy, right? Did he not do the shimmy? Did drive rush and then shimmy crouch face?
Oh, maybe you're right.
That's what I thought he did.
Yeah, that would be +1. So if it wasn't, it would have been +5. Nice. No way. I can't dash into my my poke, mate.
Damn, that conversion is so vital. That's safe on block.
Yeah, -3.
Well, I want to see the parry after that. It's -3. Let me see it, bro.
Yes, throw it out then.
Where's that drive rush?
Oh no, level 1. It's quite hard to combo that. That's really a really vital thing to have at high level, but comboing into your level 1 of lights or your super, of lights.
Oh yeah.
Because in certain situations you can't actually combo into it.
Wow. That was a great time to sneak it in.
I would have stocked up, but I don't think he needs to stock. Let's find out. Too much scalings here.
French tray.
If he's not going to safe jump, like...
All right, just kept pressing him.
Yeah, I mean, in Feng Shui, I'm pressing buttons as well, bro.
Yeah.
I'm doing all the buttons.
No, but he was really respecting Hamood for a little bit, though. Like, he didn't want to get hit by reversal super while he was in burnout, you can tell.
Yeah. Juri's charge is -6, is it?
Which one?
Her few hard charges.
Oh, the frame data changes. I think the light one is... I think the light one's like -4.
Oh, really? I thought... Oh, yeah, you're right. -4, -6, and -9, respectively.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that basically safe because -4 you're not doing it.
He's gonna go into level 2, which is one of the best level 2s in the game, by the way.
Yes, it's actually ridiculous. Burnouts, lovely.
Good choice.
It's a really good level 2. It's actually a rare one because it's fully invincible and it goes through two projectiles as well. You know?
How long is it fully invincible for?
Let's just double check.
Is it like what, 10 frames or 9?
1 to 7 or something.
Okay.
Let me check that.
Big damage coming through.
1 to 11.
Okay. Or even worse, or even better for her. Sorry.
Yeah, it's really good. Nice.
Yeah,
That's such a good reversal, by the way. You can't do DI bait with that. It kind of beats that too. Like DI really absorbs a lot of EX reversals. Can't absorb that one, right?
Alright, brushes in, presses the stampeding kick, but then gets checked for his
bro?
troubles.
That was an accident. Driver.
Backing away here, Andy.
Nice. What the hell was that in the background? What the heck was that? Nice.
Wow, that was
it came again.
What is that? Is that some dark ass tree? Yeah.
Is that a tree? Is that a Whomping Willow?
What's going on,
bro?
Oh man.
Whoa, that linked, by the way. That was sick. That firewood just linked.
I think it's very space dependent though. Nice quick punish.
You can hit confirm with that button, by the way. Oh, you didn't do it.
Oh my god, I just saw it. Okay.
Sorry. You know, that was such an authentic reaction from Rich. Oh my god, I just saw it.
What the hell was that?
It really did look like the Shadow Realm bleeding into reality, bro. Like,
what is going on there?
All right, Hamood stretching his
the
lead
skull
there.
from Chun-Li, boy.
Nah, man. You know, I really want to see more of this guy in the competitive scene, and I like that there's more online tournaments for that. So.
Yeah, man. Bro, I like the training mode music. It's like cold. Like, you know, do you remember Street Fighter 4? That shit's so annoying. That shit used to piss me right off, bro. This is way better. Oh, he keeps not blocking after he blocks the crouching mini kick. Baby, stop. I can do a fireball. Oh, whoa, he knew that was a punish counter. That was sick.
And he had to get the full. Oh, he didn't cancel his 10-shot kick.
10-shot kick. You gotta scream that.
Oh.
Dead, but oh, not dead. Oh, chopped you on your boat, chopped you on your dome.
And he gets closed out with the overhead there. I know this woman has 3 overheads, which is pretty funny.
Okay, but how do you overhead in real life though? What is an overhead in real life?
I'd love to tell you.
10-shot kicks.
I just punch you on the top of your head. That's all I'd do. I don't know if that counts, but overhead.
Oh, he went for the nasty reset. Safe jump. No, 10-shot kick. Mix up.
And
Nice block. He didn't go for the low. He could have gone for the cheeky low. No, level 3.
he is mauling him, boy.
Yeah, this is Chun-Li mauling. I love when Chun-Li does that. You know when Chun-Li just moves fast.
That's it.
The dive kick, that was
nice, gangster. And he's gonna feng shui engine as well. But here's the beauty about this game, right?
Baby.
Because he still has a reversal to work with. There it is.
He used it.
Popped off with it, bro. I will not let you take my drive meter. I will take it for myself.
You called that shit.
Nah, I promise you, this is what's gonna be very interesting about this game, right? Because you'll be like, right, I've got you knocked down. I'ma bait this. And it's like, okay, you baited my level 1. I've still got my reversal. In Burnout, okay, it might be clean GGs, but there's more than one thing you got to consider now.
If I have a sliver, bruv, it's coming out, bro.
You see, they're gonna do it. And look, okay, case in point, right? My guy put himself in Burnout on his own accord. He won the game. Bruv. Cool.
Get off me, bruv. He said get off me, because I know I'm in the corner with no meter, but man's got a sliver of the green stuff, yeah? 10-shot kick!
That's it, man. Like the fact that you can, you know, go in debt with your drive meter and still come out on top. So yeah, Hamood takes over Khez 3-0 dominating fashion there.
And Khez was a sick Juri in this tournament. So yeah, that's a really good statement right there.
So Hamood will be going up against FuuFighters, another person from the UAE. That'll be pretty good to see. But yeah, we're going to go to our last game of round 1 here. snakebelmont going up against Randumb. So
Randumb.
I think Randumb actually is the #1 Manon in Europe right now on the ranking leaderboards anyway, or it might be Luffy. Luffy might have taken him over.
Allez, Luffy.
But he definitely is. He definitely is up there. snakebelmont obviously has been putting in the work as well. But you guys have been putting in the work. But that number might have still. The number's still the same. God damn it!
What are you doing?
It's still
What
$115.
are you not doing?
Do you know what it is? Can we get the TOs to have an argument again with messages? Just throw money in the pot. It's like, hey, I'm the best TO. Like, no, I'm the GOAT. No, I run this bracket. I can DQ all of you. And then
I can TO better than all y'all. What y'all got to say to me about that, huh?
Yeah.
You better say it on the Matcherino.
I could do Salt Man by myself. What? Crazy. I do Salt Man by myself. Big back. With the computer with a big back. You know the computer with a big back. The old computers. Windows 95. I do Salt Man League.
With
What you got to say about that,
fat
Reese?
ass window monitors, boy. Like,
Yeah, what you got to say about that, Reese?
Oh dear. Well, anyway, if you could do a 230-man bracket on your own, then like go for it.
What? I told you, Windows 95.
Go for
Yeah?
it.
Windows 95, I could do it.
Oh, go for
I
it.
got the
Yeah,
bracket on the
Windows
notepad.
Yeah.
The
Trust me.
Office 98. You don't know about mine.
Oh, what? You're gonna
My
rub out? You're gonna rub out the scores and you don't like it? Yeah, the
I
pencil and
got a 1X graphics card. 1X
if that even existed back then.
graphics card. What is that? MS-DOS only.
All right. Good drive reverse.
I got the whole tournament right here on this floppy disk.
Right. So
Man does the golf swing drive reversal.
yeah, is the
He's
thing,
too
right?
swaggy, bro.
So Manon can basically, she has to walk him down. She has to do the low degage. Yeah, she has to do that to get some sort of like entry point. She has to jump as well. Yeah, you do. You really do. She's taking them. I'm saying it. First of all, it's
I'm
true.
just looking at someone who's identifies as risk averse. Because I identify as risk averse.
Okay.
I'm not doing that.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
have
play slow as hell.
You can do if you want, but you can lose the game at the same time or lose your drive game.
Can you not like just drive rush in, parry drive rush? Surely it works.
You can probably do drive rush into roundhouse, but it's because when he does neutral jump fierce or neutral jump medium punch, like it stops a lot of her options. Can do the full combo, go to the corner, and then you got to work your way back in again, and this is long.
All right. Play this game, bro. Ghost. Spikes.
This guy got like a really good perfect parries. Randumb.
Yeah, and even then, like perfect parry from full screen,
Bro.
it's not really doing much. You want to drive rush in, but you got to be close to the roundhouse to connect, and that's gonna be a perfect. Yeah, I tell
That
you, man.
stand medium kick. I hate that button, bro.
Bro, that button is so cheap. It's got like
It's
nothing.
so
like,
good,
there's
bro.
it's just hitbox. He's all red, bro. There's no green. It's just
Legit.
all red boxes.
Look, man, I'm
Fun,
telling you,
crazy.
this matchup is booty butt cheeks.
You know why it's extra sick as well?
There you
Because
go.
everyone does crouch medium kick into drive rush, and it's just it's an anti-crouch medium kick button.
It is. Yeah, it hits low like that.
Yeah.
This is it. Yeah, he's looking for the jump. He's really looking for an entry point. I think when he gets close, he's gonna have to start doing drive rush cancel on block to force a level, because the priority is not even the gaining the levels. That's like an afterthought. You just want to get in.
Yeah, you need to get in.
For sure.
Look, again, he has to jump. He hasn't jumped this much playing today or even last week. There you go.
You know, I forgot about as well, Jammers. I was saying you can like go in and do drive rush, but she has no low, bro.
It's not a convertible one. Like crouching medium kick, just a good poke and just to like
No,
let them know the
that means
space.
you have no low, so your drive rush doesn't mean anything. If I can just walk back. Oh, good luck.
But that's why I'm saying. Nice.
Wow.
The wrist there. I will say though, the best tool, one of the best tools in this matchup is her EX spin, the Renverse, because it's got projectile and upper body invincibility. So if snakebelmont gets a bit too predictable with his projectile game, she can go through. But he's
Yeah, the
looking
little
good right now.
the arabesque kick is mad. Oh, but you burn yourself out for that?
Wow.
Do you agree?
That's fine.
Okay.
He's got a huge lead. The thing is, it can
Yeah,
be a
like
bit
full
long.
screen.
He can block now because the chip damage is not going to equate to that command grab he just did.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't think anything equates to that shit.
All right. Overhead. He could have done a
Why?
spin there.
Who has an overhead fireball, man? What is this character, bro?
That's the cat.
And man is doing this in his tailored suit, bro.
All right, here we
He's
go.
punching you up in his tailored little waistcoat, and he's got a cape on. He's taking a piss, bro.
Grab him. He's not dead though. Right, one more guess. Is he gonna do amnesia or he's gonna hold it? Oh, he's gonna bait. Get us baited.
Nice.
Nice.
He could have killed with that perfect parry, though.
Oh, if he, the thing is, you got to
Comboed
reset.
it CA. No, combo to CA. He would have died. He had full drive gauge, just two full combo to CA.
Yeah,
He
I
was
guess.
dead.
Do you know, I was talking to James Chen about it the other day. I find it interesting that perfect parry scale things by 50%, but then when you're looking to combo into level 3, the scale doesn't go below 50%. So it's kind of weird how it balances it out.
Yeah. If it's a death, just go for the full combo. It's looking better now though. He's doing way better.
Because he like as the set goes on, you take more risks. There you go.
Yeah, you're dead, bro. Oh no,
No,
you didn't
no.
kill him. Oh, he's in burnouts.
Oh my
what?
god.
What?
I can't
You know
believe
what,
he
that
still
was-
died.
That was a level 3 hit grab.
Die.
That was a
I
level 3
didn't know
hit
he was
grab.
gonna
that's
die.
why. So the command grab levels, their damage is fixed across the board, but the hit grab levels increase. Or the
Okay.
damage, sorry, the damage increases.
Interesting.
A bit too late on the overhead.
Cancel again. Yeah,
Here I
getting
come.
snake to
Oh
block.
no, he went for the heavy, baby. He should have gone for the light.
Don't know if you're going to press though, because the light one's 10 frame startup, so you don't know if he's going to press.
Nah, you just go for the grab. Don't worry about the frames, bro.
Gotta worry about him eventually.
Nah, man, that's like saying G should have worried about his. G's grabbing you, bro. I don't care if I'm. You know what I mean? You're not. You either jump or you don't, innit?
Come on, grab. Level 5.
Ah. Oh my god.
Yeah, he got him.
Oh my god, is that real? That's not real.
No, it's not real, because after the dash, we're like -2, -3, so
Wow.
he had to.
Popped up,
Yeah,
got him.
nah,
He came with Idom. Idom was hella random for that shit.
no,
Nah,
Idom did level 3. Idom did level 3.
Yeah,
No.
randomly.
My favorite part about that was Tempest being like, that was such clean play. I was like, a Leo player would say that was clean, bro. Come on, son. Minus frames into the invincible reversal. God damn you.
Hey, look, man. You know what they say? Game recognizes game.
Whoa,
So, yeah, that was
hold
great.
on. That looked like a death combo. Can he combo if he's driving Russell like that?
Off
You see what just happened?
Yeah, no, off Broski, he might know.
That's the right person. That's the right person. That looked like he can combo off it. And if he can, I swear to God, ST, bro. ST.
Ooh, here comes the goals. He's not doing EX spin though, because if he does EX spin, he's gonna be burnt out.
I thought
Jump.
it was
Oh, that's
as well.
punish counter.
Can you react to the
Oh.
fireball with the X-spin? Because I know the kick part is
Yeah.
quite slow.
You can do.
I mean, react and punish the fireballs. So I know you can react with the spin, but can you actually punish with the kick part? To like the projectile?
I don't try that. I just go for the hit grab and get the level.
Oh, of course you can go to the hit grab as well.
Yeah, because obviously the kick part's the second option. The hit grab's just automatic, and that's why one of the reasons why this matchup's bad. You can't even grab it.
Yeah,
when you
well,
need to.
I'll be spamming that shit. What? I don't know why they don't spam it.
Because they're worried about the delay. Because if you delay and then do command grab afterwards,
I
you're
don't
doing.
care.
Well, they do.
Because it's hit and grab. I'm spamming it.
He's burnt out now. He's got to hold this. Stun.
That's
There you
one
go.
round away, bro.
And that's vital. That is of vital importance. When you can end the round, end it with a potential level up. You need to do that as Manon players.
She did jump splits to stun you, bruv. She performing on your ass.
Oh, this is huge.
Level 5. Oh,
yeah.
GG's, man.
Reset. Here we go. And that's what he's worried about. I told you.
my
That's what they're worried
You should have
about.
done EX, bruv. You're finished for that.
No, he did EX.
He did
No,
do EX.
no,
Yeah, he just waited.
Was that EX? No.
Yeah, no.
Did Manon do EX to punish?
Oh,
No.
Manon.
Okay, no. Because that's what I said before. The damage across the board of the command grabs is fixed.
Oh, well, even EX is the same.
Yes, it's the same
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Well, if he can't, yeah, okay, he
wait,
might have lost. He actually might have lost.
Burnout.
Yeah, he's got a
I
real
think he's
shot.
Burnout, man.
I think he's lost.
Oh, spikes, ghosts.
EX, use the EX ghoul.
Let me
Use
get
the
that
EX
chip.
ghoul. You better use the EX ghoul, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god.
lost.
EX again.
Ooh.
You
Right.
have to use EX ghoul into EX spikes, but that's like 100 chip.
So here's one of the things that's
Or
very
1,000,
worrying
should I say.
about this matchup, right? If you use the EX command grab and it puts you in burnout, you do that abundance of damage. If they combo into level 3, it put you in burnout, and you got to deal with all that afterwards, you may have lost the game, and we saw it just there.
Yeah.
You may have
Punish
lost the
counter is nasty as well, man.
She can't handle him at all in burnout. She cannot do it.
I don't think anyone can handle this character in burnout. The chip's insane. And because everything's nice.
He whipped the jab caught her pressing because of
man.
it. That stand medium kick, bro. It's a problem.
That's a problem button for real.
Harry again. He's gonna have to throw everything in the kitchen sink. Random. Like, live up to your name, my friend. Do something. Oh no.
Neutral jump. We saw that. That's one of the reasons he won in game 1. Honestly, he had really
Yeah,
good
it's very
neutral jump.
timely. That was very timely.
Do excuse me.
That jump heavy kick hits from so
Jolly
high
good,
up.
sir.
I'm telling you, man. Like, JP has got some fantastic jump buttons.
Yeah.
Bro, this character's the most swaggy. Bro, look at his hair. Bro, man just come out the hairdressers. Hair is looking slick right now.
Done.
Man's got the tailored suit.
Right, is he going to, he's going to level up. Guess for game, what's it going to be? Block on the overhead? And good stuff from snakebelmont for not pressing a button.
That's a free drive impact, that overhead, right?
Yeah, yes. If you just wake up drive impact, it will be it. That's dead.
It's weird though, because only for like, you get like 2 damage for doing it. Why do you even do it?
Well.
Odd.
Oh, this is rough. You know what? I knew it. He had to drive. He had to do that. He had to just dash in and do it. He had to get the lead so he can work with this. You can work with this as a Manon player.
Oh no, man, the lazy shimmy.
Uh-oh,
So
level 3, and it's gonna equate, it's gonna balance things out, or it's gonna give him the lead in drive gauge and health, and he's gotta get his way back in. I don't know how he's gonna do it, but the hooker by crook, you might have to spin. He could have spun there.
I don't like that level 3 though.
I do.
I wasn't a fan of it.
I don't know, let's see.
Now the
Punish.
punch is not scary.
Oh dear! He tried to do a delay command grab and it didn't work. Good block. This is tense. And yeah, I respect it. I respect it.
No,
and I'm gonna explain.
You don't have a counter.
I'm gonna explain why, right? Even if the counter, the thing is, you might see this a bit more. Manon's, I've seen it do it the most of the characters. Just walk up to people and they're going to do something because they're trying to check your movement. Just do drive impact, right? If they do 2 jabs, they cancel it. But most people, they're just pressing the medium and they're just looking at you saying, why the hell did you just walk up and drive impact? And I was like, because I can.
As somebody who identifies as risk averse, that is too risky for me.
No, I've done that shit. I've done that as Manon. I've just walked out. I'm like, this guy thinks he's nice at checking. Let me just check again. Like,
you're hoping that they don't check you. And when they check you and you lose the game, what, you're going to be like, you know, you're going to be like, you know, when people be like, well, why would you can't do that. You can't do that. Why would you?
No.
Because you just tried to do the drive impact.
That is the decision I made. And I'm thinking for me in that scenario, it's the whole mental set because remember, right, he's level 5 and I could do Michael walk and at a slightly further range, the range that her drive impact covers, slightly walk forward, EX command grab will cover the similar range.
No, but I did say that as well though. I did agree with you.
I'm just like, that's my decision.
I'm playing my game. Yeah, you counter me, all right, but I'm playing my game. Get me, like. So.
But yeah, no, obviously, well done to Randumb for winning that. But I think you can see, despite it being 3-2, it's like you can tell how both characters have to play in that matchup. Yeah, of course.
He had to adapt quite a bit on that one. So you got a German losers quarterfinal there, and an Italian and where is he from? Is that UAE?
UAE, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, UAE. Hamood. And then we have Imstilldadaddy was MZA or MZA, however you want to say it.
So we
Guile, Juri.
Are we getting FuuFighters and are we getting FuuFighters and Hamood back on? I think that's what we did.
Everybody was kung fu.
Fighting. No, FuuFighters. What's one of their songs, bro? I don't remember. But what I would help remember, I don't know. I don't have a segue. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking, let's go. Let's get the segue.
Do you know what? I want to see you do that more at events. You're just like, and
just give up.
Nah, I don't have a segue.
Yeah. I forget it. I ain't got one. I don't have one.
Anyway,
I have one. I don't.
The point he was trying to make, guys, was you could still donate to the match arena. Oh man, it's still there. I believe we put the link in the chat for you guys. Shout outs to Justle TV for the Twitch Prime. I see it on the Tenno Media channel as well. Make sure you're following Tenno Media across all boards of social media, Twitter, YouTube, and the Twitch as well, the channel we're on right now. But yeah, you can still make direct contributions to feed the players and increase the prize for tonight's ICFC.
They really gave Kimberly like that, the straight up black people face.
Do you know what I mean?
One of her face. That is a full on black people face. Like, she like really. How are you talking about?
Oh man.
Nice check.
The tier list there, did you see the tier list of the faces?
Yes.
Yeah, yo, that was sick. Chun was bottom tier though, but I get
it. She was literally the whole bottom tier.
Yeah, but she's boring. Her faces are just so normal. Like, boring as hell. Nice.
Hey, now that was a clean slide swap combo and a reversal level 1 from FuuFighters.
You know, people don't be blocking, bro.
I thought the puffed up cheeks with Kimberly and Lily could have been higher on the tier list for me, but
Bro, Zangief's laugh is definitely S tier. How the hell was that not S tier?
Oh, good block on the overhead. Oh my
Sweep.
god, both pressing
Yeah.
buttons.
Why do Kimberly
Do you know what?
do
No,
that?
do you know what? Yeah, Pax, I think you're right. I think they did sweep. I think
Why,
sweep.
bro? Look, just did it again.
Is the sweep safe
Drive
on block
rush.
though?
Drive rush.
I mean, that's the equivalent. That's the equivalent. Oh man, it's
Damn,
gotta
that
be
was
safe.
so far.
You know, drive rush. Let me check it. Again, you're assuming they're doing things because of frame data. No, it's fast. It's low. You know what I mean? Like,
Where's
it's -10, bruv.
the sweep?
Yeah. Punishable. You can accidentally punish that shit.
Well, I mean,
Spinning bird or kick. Oh, nice. Yeah.
force knockdown as well.
Yeah. It was in the
Oh,
middle
that-
of the move, that one.
That is not
Level
minus
three.
though. My man went stand medium kick into I believe the stand light kick. Frame
Yeah.
cracks.
I think she's just about alive. Looks like it.
Yeah.
Can't jump, baby. And I
They
don't
need
think
to-
Chun can do her legs either.
The next level for that super is to actually put the spray paint on the costume of the character.
Yes.
That
be
would be
pretty
next
cool.
level. Oh, perfect parry on that. Get off me.
It's actually optimal because I am an optimal Chun-Li player to do legs after you do your perfect parry
Okay.
and then do medium spinning bird kick.
Oh, you mean as a special starter?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see.
Get
I
off
don't
me.
wanna eat no overhead tier, bro.
Oh,
Oi. Do you know what? I don't know how that catches so many people.
Just cross up.
He was just committed to the throw. Like he was like, I don't care what you're doing. I think you're gonna throw.
You either anti-air or you just block cross up. It can't actually hit any other way.
Now
So you
that
should never ever block the other way.
huge conversion there for Hamood from the light, getting that conversion, but then FuuFighters came back in kind, ending with Bushin kicks. Okay.
If you see in general, Kimberly just doesn't do damage.
I think that's reasonable for what she can do to you in the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's good. Oh, look, really good frame trap. He did whiff crouch medium into sweep. Oh, not ready for me, baby. Boom.
All right, new
Aye.
system.
Level 3? Level
Gonna
2,
build
sorry.
it. He'll build it in time. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was really good meter build.
Now-
Meter management.
I think
Dead.
the
You're dead
thing
for
that's
this.
really good about that as well is this is always so weird to me, but because the gauges are separate now, EX moves will help you build meter for super. That's a
Yes, I know. Really weird.
that's a pretty big deal.
Man, when you put it like that, that is really weird. I didn't think
No,
about it
trust
like
me, like,
that.
trust me,
I was like,
when you
whoa.
watch this game a lot more, Ringe, you're gonna watch EX moves just build super meter. It's like, why? What?
I'm like, man, that is.
Nothing
Very
builds
strange.
more meter than punish. Oh, I thought he was going to go into level 3.
He can still do it though.
Oh,
Nice.
He heard you.
Chun-Li's got one of the best back walk speeds, so she can actually shimmy.
Yeah,
Characters can't shimmy.
yeah, that's a good point. And then like another thing with that too is that like sometimes you shimmy, obviously looking for the throw, right? But like even
Yeah.
in 5, like when they did a crouch button, you could still like whiff punish it. Crouch jabs go so far in this game, bro. Like you're gonna end up
Yeah.
blocking it. It's real hard to get out of range of that.
Wow, my man did the ricochet off with the forward HK, and then he just drive rush back in.
Oh, I told you, whiff crouch medium quick sweep. What are you saying, bro? Oh yeah, slide on your ass.
Ah, okay.
Spinning bird kick. Oh, finally. That is like plus 11 on blocking. Stupid. Though.
Yeah, it's got good frame advantage.
Yeah, it's a jumping. It's like jumping frame advantage.
In burnout. Yeah, fantastic stuff there from
Bro,
Hamood.
don't
Get
bring
it,
yourself in
okay.
burnout, buddy. No.
Yeah, I think he's banking on the stun.
No, man.
Uh-oh, this is huge. You got a deal? Oh, nice delay. That was a really good delay.
So there again would have been.
Wow.
You really have to. I mean, it's not a common situation, but comboing into supers, just raw and not off like a drive rush cancel or anything, really is like the difference between winning the round and having to go like get another opening.
Did he get him? Yes, he did. That's a punish counter level
Punish
3.
counter on the jab.
But he's going to get the damage increase now and the movement buff.
Heavy. Burn him out.
He gets close enough.
Run at the guy.
He's got enough health now to work with the drive gauge. Sorry, he's got enough drive gauge to work with the
Oh, punish counter on the. I love that in this game. That if you throw out a button, and this is a very specific button, my jump is gonna He could have punished you. Your butt. 10 shell kick.
Delayed throw.
He could have got into super there.
I mean, he'd be liking that throw from long distance.
Yeah.
Okay, throw this fireball.
It's a panic. It's a panic throw. It's not a decision. I don't think.
Yeah, clutching on the security blanket.
Goes for the overhead into a meaty as well. Tried to do a shimmy with the crouching fierce. I think that the startup was, but he's burning a lot of bars here, FuuFighters.
Here we go. Here we come. It's coming in a minute. Here we go.
Oh my god, again, bro.
It gets everyone.
Just gonna do it again.
Perfect parry, enough.
Here we go.
Counter, watch out, yeah, good read and good bait on the sprint into the slide, and he just done Bushin beats. He's going to do a little bit more damage because he's got the level 3 and the can, so he's going to do more damage than normal.
Bruh, man is pressing buttons at all times.
Always. Signed up to play, not to block.
Oh, he's dead. I think he was dead if he gets this right.
For a reason.
Yeah, you're dead. Oh, no, he missed.
I bought the game to play.
Well, he might die.
Yep, there we go.
Well.
Level. No!
Oh my god, no!
My guy, why did you make it so difficult? Why did you make it difficult for yourself?
That is the combo, but he could have just gone into thing. He could have just gone into level 3. But
Or level 1 in the air? No, can you not do that? I don't know.
Yeah, he could have done that. But like, I know what he did. You just have a flowchart combo that you usually do.
Fair, and to be fair,
he
he's
went
doing it
into
in
that
those.
one.
He's doing it in those situations. It's not wrong, but I'm saying there's an easier way to do things in
100%.
life. I think.
There's a
Man, grab them by the shoulders. You don't have to do this to yourself.
You know what I'm saying?
There's an easier way.
There was definitely an easier way though, but like, he just rushed it. It's not actually a hard combo, but if you haven't labbed it enough, then oh my god, Hamood, if you can hear me, do crouch medium punch after that shit. Straight,
It's fine.
into heavy legs.
No, it's fine. He won. This doesn't matter. It's fine.
No, he needs to do it every time he does legs on block on hit. Man, mash it jab, bruv. Crouch medium punch every time.
Oh, that was another good one. We've seen Hamood get got by that a couple of times now. That crouching medium kicks stand like it's pretty trash.
Yeah,
Nice.
He doesn't care. And
Chun,
you know what?
Chun-Li's got the one that gets away from
Doesn't
the
Juri as
trade.
well? I think Juri does as well.
Again, bro, stop pressing. That's a plus frame button. That shit is +1, fam.
No, it's not. I bought the game to play. This is a plus to you, not a plus to me.
Oh, he's not blocking. I like that. He's not
He-
blocking.
he-
He's going to get burned out. No. Do you know why? I think he wasn't blocking to not get burned out. I think that's the only
Oh,
reason.
you're right.
I legit think he was not blocking to get put in burnt out. That's
Tactics. That's strategies, bro.
But no, that's what's one of my annoyances about the game. It's like, dude, why are you just getting hit? And it's like, no, that makes sense.
Quick.
That is funny that you can say that about this game. You're like, oh yeah, you're right. You just got hit on purpose. This is the optimal move.
Do you know what? I feel we're gonna give Bearman the benefit of the doubt, you know.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god damn. Ooh,
Yes, this is huge.
Ooh.
And let's not forget, like I said, ladies and gents, when she does specials in her stance cancel, they're non-charge. So he's just doing up, down, or down, up, sorry, with the Spinning kick up for the
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, come on.
Bushin scramble.
Is that gonna be enough?
I don't think so.
Combo.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay.
Hamood.
He might have tried a super, to be fair.
Yeah, I
Try blocking. Hamood, man, the Chun boys.
I can't advise people to try block when you just said he bought the game for X reason. And
Yes,
then
he
it's
wants to
like,
play the game. That's why he bought the game. I want to play in it.
Do you know?
I bought the game, bro. I didn't buy the game to block.
I tell you, I tell you what's hilarious, right? With the over time, I'm trying to get out of the habit of telling people to just block because just block isn't the way anymore.
No, but there, bro. There you could have blocked, bro. It's not like you're in the corner and there's a throw threat or nothing. He just got hit by a raw stand medium kick.
I think what's happening now is we have to, obviously the players are going to do it anyway, but we have to find the situations where it's like, right, okay, blocking's fine here because look, Ridge, what happened a couple like seconds ago? My guy was getting hit. It's like, dude, you're just getting hit. And I'm like, he probably doesn't want to get put burnout.
Yeah. Good point.
That's a really good point. That point there.
Yeah. No, like
So-
there was after the CEO top 8, right? Like just shooting the shit a little bit. I think Yipes was like, bro, we're gonna get to a point where it's like 70% parry, 30% block, or like
Yes.
70% do something else and 30% block. Like that's really gonna be the defense in this game.
They don't want you to block in this game at all.
No,
No, 100%.
Don't block.
I think that's why there's all these options, reversals, like level 1 supers under certain conditions, or sorry, level supers under certain conditions, parry as well. It's like you've got to be doing something which, it not inadvertently, but it kind of just hastens the game. Because if you try to parry something, you get thrown, you get double the damage, and then you get hard knockdown for some Oki, then they do reversal, and then it just goes back and forth, you know?
And it's faster than Street Fighter 5, by the way.
Yes.
Because there's no delay wake up. You're getting up, bro. The game says no. Stand up. The game says you're standing up. Yeah, I don't care. If you don't press buttons, I don't care. You're standing up. There's no delay wake up. It's just knock down, up again, straight away. Let's go again. Knock down, up again. So you got to make decisions like this.
yeah, there's no like type of way to break up the tempo. Like you have to earn
there's
like a
nothing.
slowdown.
Do you know
Yeah.
what's crazy though? Just going off what you two were saying just there, I think this is why I can kind of excuse flowchart at the moment. Because there's so many things to think of. When you have a sequence that really works, you just run with it. And the only thing you're really considering are like what? Parry and reversal. Everything else will come into play a little bit later.
Yeah.
But it's
You
just
should
fun to
have
watch it.
a flowchart, by the way, guys. That is a good thing.
Yeah.
You can't have a flowchart on defense because it's based on what they do. But on your offense, you should have a brainless flowchart that you accidentally can do without thinking. Like you should be able to accidentally do your flowchart because it's so brainless. You shouldn't have to think about your offense.
As a Ken player, I do indeed have that. Thank you.
Yeah,
I've got
just
slightly
do
a flowchart, slightly.
What, just do throw, drive rush, heavy punch, or if they get hit full combo, if they block throw again, and then you just have some fun.
hit them into medium kick tatsu with a jab and then make them guess. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it works.
Are we grabbing muscular women?
Yes, we are. Big burly women. That's what we like to call them.
Boom! Just give me a bit judo. Alright, he's getting he got happy. That's
What
5.
just happened?
That's level 5. Did he get 5 grabs in a row? No, that's 4, right?
No, I think he got 4.
How did he get 5?
Perfect. Oh, he missed. Okay,
See, you need to get the stand hard punch charge there. Blow him up for that.
Yeah, legit. When Manon whips a command grab, you backdash or something, like get the charge.
You have to get the full. Yeah, no low armor. That's why that low works.
You block into the level 5. He's gonna have to deal with this. He might do dash command grab, or is he gonna play it? Yo. Okay. I'm gonna take a wild stab at it and say he's seen that before. When he's been playing online, he done that jump because he's probably seen like a
the jump
Marisa
was
do that
The
to him.
jump was not real too.
Yeah.
Grab me, baby. Idol number 2. Oh, chill
to.
out, buddy. This guy he doesn't even want to play. He doesn't want to use buttons. He just wants to grab you.
And I respect it.
No, I was about to say I really respect it. You said my win condition is grabbing. I will grab.
Here comes the Oki. Level 1,
No,
yeah.
I'm not blocking. I bought the game to play, bruv.
Level 4.
From there.
Yeah. That's the
No,
medium
don't
hit
say
grab,
yeah.
by the way. So.
Don't say yeah like that, bro.
Bro, I played this
say
character.
yeah like
I'm watching him do what you should be doing.
No, but man said yeah, like it's normal. He
No,
said
it's fair.
he was.
No, it's fair.
Far. No.
Do you know how hard that is to do? I gotta do 50 squats before I land the anti-air combo.
Oh,
You
what
know?
button is that? What button is that, bro?
Which one?
The one that he drive rush canceled off of. That
The
button
little
is
flick.
the problem too.
The little flick. where
Yeah,
you
her
kick
little
your
flip
ankles.
kick thing.
Stand medium kick.
Oh yeah, stand medium kick.
I hate that button too.
All right,
Great, isn't it?
listen. Everybody has bought the game to play.
Oh my god.
He might as well dash up and do it again, to be honest.
Oh my, he's trying to fake.
Why are you trying to let you play man games, bro? Just command grab, fam.
Done.
Man
He's
trying to
dead.
act like it's man games, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
That is like one of the things that I
Oh my
like
God.
about her drive rush though. Like it seems that's why I thought it didn't go as far because I feel like her bait after the throw is really good. Like you just drive rush and a walk back. I think that's strong.
Ooh, I think he could have done a combo from Magna Dunker, the back fears. I think he got
No,
damage.
he's got a safe jump. Lovely.
Anti-air.
Nice. Safe jump again. Ooh.
Well, that's
Yeah, you have to throw.
Oh.
You know what I mean? You have, if they're that high, you have to definitely just do command grab.
I think he should be, yeah. The thing is, Shu has to respect the lows that Manon has. They're mad risky, but they're actually pretty good against Marisa.
Yeah, there's a lot of range as well on the lows.
That's why I think he should do Phalanx a little bit more to get Randumb to consider something else, but half the time he's just getting grabbed out of things. So
Best
Massive.
offense is clearly defense. I mean, the best defense is clearly offense because as soon as he started swinging bare haymakers, it was like he ain't taking a grab yet, bro.
He has got to be very careful with his selection of buttons after blocking that overhead because you can get grabbed and the grab will be a punish can if you're not careful. Good block. And that was
plus,
charged,
right?
by the way. Yeah, it was charged.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you flinched? Take these 2 punches in the mouth, bro.
The 2B
Oh,
is
you're
so
dead.
much. Oh,
Bro, she punches your head into the rock and then kicks your body.
that's what I'm saying. That is one of the most violent command grabs I've ever seen.
Bro,
Like it's a
smash
punch
your
in
head
the
into
back
the
of your
floor.
head into the concrete. Nah.
What the heck,
Mate,
bro?
like legit, the serotonin levels you must get off landing that, they must be great.
People talk about Mortal Kombat, bro. There's just no blood in this game. That's all.
Yeah, honestly.
Or you tried to do empty jump command grab. I saw you. Big damage coming through. There's a step kick.
He getting mad greedy. Oh, man.
Oh, this is huge.
that.
Charge it.
Oh,
That
that was nice.
That wasn't the combo I was thinking, but it worked out.
Yeah, it's still worth. Led into the safe jump anyway.
But I think though, he could have actually just burnt himself out because if he'd done the optimal combo, he should have won it anyway.
Yeah, I
go.
think so. Either way,
Reset.
Randum's gonna get a real chance. The low now.
Robbed.
He dashed forward when he had no health.
Yeah, why not?
11.
That's how scared man are playing. You see me? I'm not playing scared, bro. Yeah,
That's
punching you up
not
for
gonna
that.
work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And that was a weak combo. That was so weak.
Ooh, got the lazy shimmy, baby.
That's all he needed.
I don't know if that's safe or plus or block actually. I can't remember.
Bro, I don't know anything about this character, bro. Everything she does says full screen, man. It's crazy.
Oh, we got a spoiler there. We might have got a spoiler there.
I think so. Someone's losing. Someone getting their ass whooped soon.
Okay,
Oh,
burn out.
he makes a comeback again? Crazy.
Nice sweep. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't wake up level 3. Please do not wake up level 3. Oh, God, he did anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. That's it. He got overwhelmed. And that's
Manon
it. Sometimes you feel like she's just going to pepper you with buttons and do a drive rush cancel or something into the command grab, but then you just need, like, dash command grab, empty jump command grab, and it's like, well.
She really grabs you, yeah, and then says, well done, me.
Yeah. The
Then she
Obama
says,
move,
wow.
perfect, yeah.
She's like, she pats herself in the back. Wow, that was great. I'm amazing. Here's a medal. Here's a medal for me.
Right.
5 medals.
I worked
Right.
hard for that.
She like grabs you and says, wow, congratulations, me. Puts a medal on. Gets stronger. What? Gets
That's the
encouragement.
Obama meme, but with Manon. How have we not done that yet? Doesn't
No,
he
I
actually
think
like, give
I think
himself a
someone's
medal?
done that. I think someone's done
Okay,
it
I was
with
about to say, like, how has that not happened yet?
Bro, like, that is hilarious. She literally
worked,
congratulates. She clearly has the affirmations going. Positive affirmations going.
Positive affirmations.
Every time she gets a grab, I am amazing. I am beautiful.
Manon like wakes up, checks her horoscope. It says to command grab. I was already gonna do that. It's gonna be a good day.
Character, bro.
Look, man, I'm telling you, she works very hard for her money, and she works hard for her level increases. And these players are working hard to make it to the grand finals as well. So we have got in the semi-final, FuuFighters going up against Randumb. That's going to be another interesting matchup I'm not really too fond of, which is going to be Manon versus Kimberly. But we're going to go back to the winners final first with ICD going up against MZA. So that's going to be Juri versus Guile. Yes, Lord Guile. Lord Guile back on the screen.
High top Guile. Who designed the hairstyle? Because, bruv, iconic, fam.
It stood the test of time. Tasty Steve making it a 120 pool. The
Tasty.
commentary squad is groovy. Hey, thanks,
Thank you,
Tasty
sir.
Steve. You're
Hey.
groovy. I hope
Now.
Singapore treats you well or has treated you well. I don't know if you're still there or not.
Bro, I was watching that. Olympic commentary, bro.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
Steve and Spencer arrived back from their various trips at the same time. It's good to hear that Steve and Spencer are back home stateside.
That's
Frame
nice.
killed.
Do you know what?
Frame
I'm
killed in the airport.
I'm kind of jealous. Steve and Marine got to go out to Singapore. I've never been there. I've never been to
Same.
Asia for work. You know, I do want to go to Asia for work at some point.
Yeah.
So good stuff over the weekend, Steve. That was good because our
It
boy
was
Four
sick.
Phils was out there. Phil's
Yeah,
kept
yeah.
quiet about that. You know.
Yeah, oh, yeah, he just flew out there. He and said, you know, man, playing JP and they get me. He's doing my get me.
Man didn't tell no one he was going to Singapore. He just said, "Yeah, I'm on the plane safe. This jet lag's a bit long." I was like, "Wait, Phils, where are you?" He said, "I'm chilling in Singapore." I was like, "All right."
I mean, this is the thing as well. Like, this is why I want people to enter this as well. You get stuff from it. You're not just entering to enter. At the end of this, you get to fly somewhere. Who would be casually flying somewhere? Like, enter it, man.
ICFC.
We're the big name. I do know that some of the UK dons go to Meltdown today, which is offline. Obviously, offline is very different to online. Offline is you get the insane, you get to talk to the people there. You know what I mean? So I get why you might not see a few of them. They're getting like actual money offline if they win that. But there's tons of people. Money here. Yeah, there's tons of people though that are online right now that just don't enter.
Yeah. And do you know what? There's more variables for them, so we get it. And we have said this before. There's tournaments every day of the week, so things are going to overlap. The players are going to make choices, and it's entirely down to them.
So you're seeing here already. You can see MDA, the way they're playing by just slowly blocking and parrying the fireballs. Also, perfect parry is super important against Guile. Simply for the fact that if you perfect parry one boom, and he's doing the like flowchart boom into boom, that jump is a full-on punish counter. Yeah,
full jump. I think certain characters, depending on who they are, can go under them, get the punish counter for a better situation, I believe. So yeah, like Pac said, perfect boom. Universally, it's imperative, so get that done.
Juri's got such a good...
Damn, he's really exhausted himself, and he's going to use the boom to build them back. Yeah, okay. I like this.
That was nice.
I like this tactic. That's good.
But this is what you have to do. Just
look at that. He's got 5 bars back already. Okay, until he did that, but
remember, thing counts as you shouldn't have parried there. You tried to drive rush.
Yeah.
Blocking, as in parry, counts as blocking. So Guile's gonna get drive gauge for that too. Oh look, that's the situation I've got on Twitter.
Nice jump, and then the conversion. That's why I think crouching beating kick is so good.
I can't believe they gave me that.
It's crazy, right? Now is it
level 1 as well?
Oh, so it's +8 on counter hit, not just.
You can do it to level 1 too.
Yeah, but I'm saying, is it only on punish counter or just counter?
Punish counter.
Yeah, because it works off drive rush too, so that's the same amount of frames, right?
But that's worse. Because he can whiff punish, he can walk forward and whiff punish your shit, and then go into level 1. That's stupid.
That's -8. Hold on, that upside down is -8. It's level 3, 8 frames. Hold on.
No way.
I don't think. I'm gonna double check. Hold on.
I think it's 9.
This man ISDD is parked at the perfect spot, bro.
Oh, it's 10. Okay, you're right.
You have to perfect parry, which is really difficult.
Oh man, he put up the campfire. He started telling the ghost stories. He's like, "You gonna get in on this camp, fam?"
Right, I'll tell you what. Right, no, I don't think so. I'll tell you what though.
Yeah, Juri's Chun called him Sagat's delinquent brother that got banned from fighting, so now he has to commentate.
Right. Juri's level 1 is 7 frames, so I don't know if it can catch an upside down kick from max distance.
Travel. Yeah, is it 7 frames traveling?
No, or is it's the same startup, so.
So it might work. You'd have to lad that. That's a good conversion. Imagine you can get drive rush of that as well. You can get so much.
Oh, the backbreaker, fam. He's so violent.
How do you do that in real life?
No, I'll tell you how. Get a trampoline. No, get a trampoline.
I do like to imagine certain things in real life. Like, what the hell is a frame trap? What frame trap in real life, bro? Gotta hold that. No way, that was a good tech.
Alright, drive rush it. Another good tech. ISDD setting up shot perfect.
How did he charge?
Perfect spaces, bro. He just always
How did he charge for that? I swear they jumped. He fooled him. He jumped at the same time, and he was charged.
But man, he's just he's got that charge magic, you know.
He different, bro, for real. How did he charge for that?
Right, good throw tech again. Throws the EX boom just to get a little bit more space, and the tip of the flash kick connected.
They can't say this character worked good.
Well, they always say that.
Are you out of your mind? Look at this guy.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, he could have done.
Yeah, he could have gone straight into level 1.
Oh, no, do you know what? He was he did drive rush forward, right? So
yeah,
he probably didn't have charge.
Oh my god. Level 2 incoming?
Yeah, this is low.
Let's go. Hold this, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Help.
Don't jump
He
either.
can't neutral jump. He
Yeah.
actually can't neutral jump that. If he neutral jumps, he can get drive rush into whatever he wants.
Oh yeah, this is great. Great gaming. I think this is great.
The cross cut.
Oh my god. Why don't you play some Guile then, Jammers, huh?
I'm not disciplined enough to play.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Fair enough. Fair enough, honestly.
Nah, I'll openly admit that I could never play Guile. Like legit. I can do Guile combos. I cannot play Guile. Like that's it. It's
Is Guile harder to beat in this game than Street Fighter 5?
yes.
Because you need to perfect parry. That's an insane thing to have to do to beat the character. I have to do something within 2 frames every single time.
And then hope that he's like actually just throwing another Sonic Boom after too.
Right, because you can't read that. You can't read it and do that.
Yeah.
You're just making a hope.
And of course, he can change the timer of the Sonic moves and stick out Sonic Blade if he really wants to.
Yeah, it's something alright.
Look at that.
Hey, yo, Blanca Chen skanking in the background.
He's vibing.
You making a that's a real skank right there.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh man, this is why you gotta be careful against Shimmy, against players like ICD. They will happily jump back in the corner, and because there's a drive rush cancel system, you get full combo from that.
Oh, the charge is insane. How is he charging that fast?
MZA is so bewildered right now. He cannot. Good reset.
No, but you know what? He's not. He's still composed, but he doesn't have the timing down, and he also it seems he doesn't also have the. He doesn't actually know like what the parries used for when to
Do you know
use it and
what
when
you
to
should
jump.
try and do?
Oh my god.
I think you should try and do nice perfect parry. I think you
the
should
back
try and
row.
use Juri's
Me
EX
too.
Fireball.
Yes.
I mean, it could be something.
EX Fireball
it
will
would
stop for
trade.
ICD for like just for a little bit, and then he can be able to play the game a little bit, but he's not doing that.
So we all say don't put yourself in burnout, but it doesn't count for Guile, by the way.
Or JP.
Guile can put himself in burnout because nothing matters, nothing changes.
Yeah.
There's no way you can't raw drive rush against this character. You have to earn that shit.
That is that was a rough
Clinical.
set there for MZA, but yeah, like you said, clinical stuff there from ICD. Playing the matchup and playing to Guile's strengths to a T. I do think though, like again, still in the phase of just get used to the parries, but like you said, Guile can adjust the timings, the speeds, etc. I do think
I
though,
do it with Chun and it's hard. It's hard. I just doing it with Chun, and it always messes them up. The harder light and the medium, and then
Yeah.
you fry the EX, which is really fast. If you can
just
parry
don't-
all of that, then you're amazing. But it's really hard. So
I will say though, if the run back does happen with MZA and ICD, try and throw out EX Fuji, see what happens. I do think that Fireball has a lot of it demands a lot of respect, no matter what the situation is. Just see if you can change it. I think people are deterred from doing it because it's 2 bars and you might not get anything out of it, but that will stop ICD temporarily. I think it causes a knockdown as well.
it
So,
does.
yeah.
But again, he kind of has the perfect parry then for it, because if he's caught in the Fireball loop, he doesn't really have a chance to do it. He's plus every time because he's getting meaty fireball. So it would be more like a trade. You know what I mean? You get knocked down or something, and then fireball comes.
I think you can
But
still
it's worth
even.
it,
I
'cause
think you
Juri
can
will
afford
be
a
able to
trade
get
at
in.
least. Yeah, I think you can afford a trade.
She'll
at
be able
least
to run
once.
Yeah, she'll be able to run in after that. So as long as she doesn't mash buttons and do the back row.
Alright. The Matcherino up, y'all. Please, if you got some spare change to spare, please consider directly contributing to the Matcherino to put some money in our players' pockets. Keep them coming back each and every week for the entertainment that they provide for us. So yeah, definitely hit that up. The codes have been claimed. So good work, everybody, on that one. 100 codes down in the drain. You love to see it. We could always give the players a little bit more as well.
Just $1,
You know?
But yes, we are getting our next match set, which is the losers semi-final with FuuFighters and Randumb. Randumb has actually been having a good time in the losers bracket, beating JP, Marisa. Now he's going up against Kimberly, which is interesting as well, because again, Manon's defensive options are limited. So if Kimberly does get in, you're probably going to be having a tough time in the corner. And remember, FuuFighters have been actually pretty good today at betting out level 1s and reversals in general. So if Randumb feels he has to do a level 1 and wake up, maybe FuuFighters might snuff it out, maybe not. We'll see. Let's see how good he is at avoiding command grabs.
I just checked as well. Manon has the same 4-frame pre-jump frames, so it's not actually easier to do like
Oh, the jump cancel command grab.
Yeah.
It's difficult with her, I think, yeah. Here we go. This is already bad. And there's a throw.
Oh, that was such a good response, too, because it seemed Randumb was willing to perfect carry.
Level 1 came out, but he didn't bait it.
Block.
Oh, again, this been working for Fuu, bro.
Wow.
Pop off into the throw tech. Throw tech leaves you so far in this game. Not a lot of characters have like options like that.
Damn, he got him. That's going to do a little bit extra damage as well. Is he going to try and bait? Is he going to leave it? Good block. Oh, nice parry.
She has plus after that, so didn't have to deal with that right there.
Nice drive reversal.
Nice.
And the Bushin beats it, interrupt the drive impact, and that's going to be round 1 there for FuuFighters. A lot of back and forth between these guys, but I can understand why it's so active. One doesn't want to get command grab, the other one wants to get put in the corner immediately, so...
Bro, you see her drive gauge already? What the hell happened?
Hey, listen, man. Kimberly's
Yeah,
another
yes.
expensive character, but for good reason.
Throw the can. Oh, yeah.
Heck, that was a brave tech as
No.
well.
Technically flinched.
Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, drive
Game
impact
1.
coming through, baby. FuuFighters, you got level 3. Only 2 bars necessary.
Bushin Scramble's going to close it out, and Randumb died with full CA. He didn't get to level 4 at least. But yeah, this is why I think this one's a little bit tricky. I think Kimberly's actually pretty damn good at overwhelming Manon as well. But when she
Manon
makes a
feels like
mistake,
she has good defensive buttons, like buttons to stop people's approach.
her jab's
They
good.
have, cause they have decent reach on she might not get a lot of them, but they have decent reach in terms of like just in front of her body. But this bit here, where you just have to hold pressure over and over again.
Yeah, she has to firm a lot, but then that's why you got to try and perfect parry or understand your opponent's offense to be the perfect parry. But even that can be a bit difficult, especially if you got throw loops in the corner. Oh,
Nasty mix up. Nice.
Pop off, get off me. Some Randumb is trying to buy time to the burnout, bro.
Sorry.
That's it's 100% effective, bro.
do you know what? Ever since Pax spotted that, I can't unsee it now.
Literally
It's
every
a
time.
bad boy frame trap. Crouch medium kick, sweep.
Oh man.
Not dead yet though. Still alive. Don't do the overhead. Yeah, he knew he didn't want to do. Yeah, he didn't want to do overhead immediately just in case of that level 1. So he
That's
delayed it.
smart. Yeah, he even put out the light kick like as like some type of animation bait. You know what I mean?
Nah, but what if you whip punch her like?
Now, yeah, that would have been hot.
What if she said, "Here I come"?
Well, there you go. Ooh, spent a drive rush there. Interesting.
These men are not on blocking. He just said jump forward immediately. What?
Oh my god, that's why you gotta try to parry that mix up.
Yeah, I'm parrying every time. I'm parrying every time.
If you get thrown, you get thrown. If
Yeah, you ain't throwing me.
Right, is he looking to bait? He's going to take the drive rush. Yeah, he's going to take the drive rush block. Firming all of this right, and he's on burnout now, so he has to hold this, and this is where Manon really suffers. Oh,
Wow, that was so funky looking. Man, they got the quarter down.
that didn't even combo.
Wait, what is going on here?
Yeah, that didn't combo.
Finish the target combo.
there we go.
The man grab. Get off me. Can't respond to this.
There we go. I told you guys to stop that. Dancing all over me.
All right, he's got the damage buff and the walk speed buff as well.
Oh,
Good block.
full
And that
jumping
said,
jab.
right, so that said counter hit. Yeah, so he tried to do something. Might be a medium. Go again. Merde!
Oh,
A full-on swear word. I'm so confused. Why did they allow that?
Because it's French. Not everyone might understand it, you know?
Bro, that's a full-on swear word, bro.
oh no, the parry is what we talked about, man. Committing to it when you have such a low drive meter.
And I think Chun swears as well.
That's
you
rough.
died for that joint.
That's it.
Ouch.
And that combo was nowhere near finished. And
Yeah, we had all them little flip kicks to do.
yeah.
Send you flying in the air.
That combo is actually fun to do in training mode, I won't lie.
I've touched that a few times, but after I saw that neutral, I said, disgusting. Can't dirty my hands.
Good anti-air into the Renverse hit grab. Gonna get a level 2 immediately.
Nice anti-air again. That crouch face is a really good anti-air.
What? You got a punish counter on that? Oh, sick.
Again, bro. Now it's affecting Randumb. This frame trap. People just aren't used to crouch munitions being plus on block either.
Yeah, so here's where it's really nasty, because like Manon has no defensive options.
Yeah, like outside of the level 1, and if you don't get the chance to use that, it's pretty, yeah, it's a wrap. And that's gonna do extra damage because of the graffiti can. And that's gonna be it.
She just has to hold every bit of pressure. There's no just get off me, got it.
Which is why I think like the neutral's not too bad, but even then you make a mistake, Kimberly's immediately put you in the corner, and then like you're basically fighting for your life. And because there's the strike throw mixed up with the graffiti can, you might come out on the worst end of that.
The bounty, for those asking about like beating a previous week's champion, was actually claimed by Randumb last week when he beat a DP.
Yes,
Just
that's correct.
to let everybody know. So that one's done.
Ooh, that was a nice little.
Yeah, on the counter it's a combo.
Yeah.
Party
Again,
time.
not looking good for Randumb. That should be the game. That's no.
One more chance, bro.
I mean, if he comes back from this, he'll be
Make the most of it.
That is so nasty, bro.
That
Like,
was
she looks like she lands. She looks like she lands on the floor, and then she's just in the air.
Well, I think that's why, again, he's perfected that really well. He's doing it so low. People are just like, okay, you've probably committed. In their head, they've computed an empty jump. So they're probably just doing a tech, and he's like, gotcha.
Yeah, and it's just like, gotcha, bitch.
Basically. This is like, gotcha. Oh, man. But yeah, dominant performance there from FuuFighters. Unlucky to Randumb. Doesn't get back to the grand finals to take another one. But yeah, no. Honestly,
Randumb.
keep an eye out for him, man. He's been putting in work with that Manon. But FuuFighters as well, super consistent in the ICFC series, and he's only continued to do that. So that's gonna be, we're setting up a run back. But what we're also gonna do is shout out Tasty Steve
Maturino.
once again with the $5. You right, ringe a little bit more.
was that like in I can't even speak today, bro. Never mind.
Sorry.
I've been
I can't
stumbling all over
speak.
myself, bro. I can't speak. I'm still recovering. My voice isn't all the way back.
It's fine. You're on emergency power right now. You guys are on emergency power.
Thank
right
you,
now. It's
Spencer,
fine.
for making me feel better.
how
But yeah,
is
it was a
Ringe?
response to talking about getting more to the players, I believe. I believe that's what it was. But yeah.
Ringe is so tired, he's interrupting himself. How
Can't
is that
even let
possible?
myself speak.
He's like interrupting his own self. Oh,
Alright,
sick. This Kim's getting punched up, bruv. This could technically be a real match because they don't block. So they don't block though. So I could be like, yo, this is a real match.
I mean, voice of reason. One day you're gonna assume that, and he's like, no, the guy just isn't blocking.
Pikachu.
You know what?
How iconic is Pikachu, by the way? He does not know Pikachu.
I'm sure if you look at, if you go to the four corners of the earth, you can find somebody. It'd be very.
Bruv, everyone knows Pikachu and everyone knows this.
Do you know what? I could probably argue that. I could probably
the
argue,
hell?
I could probably
I
argue
will
the
go-
second one. Pikachu, yes, I'd agree.
I'm going everywhere, and if I say Cammy, it doesn't matter where I go. Yeah, as long as you're like under 40. Maybe under 45.
That's Pikachu. This is Pikachu, bro. It's not Pichu. It's Pikachu.
That's
If you're
pretty
under
hard.
45, maybe. Let me say under 45. You know what Kamehameha is.
Do y'all think Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter is more like known to the casuals?
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat for some reason, by the way, because Mortal Kombat is on rated R, so I don't know why it's more known, but it is.
I was arguing with my girlfriend the other day. I was trying to figure out how many more references there are in rap between Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, because I've heard a lot of both. She had Mortal Kombat, I had Street Fighter, but we looked up. There were a lot of both.
It depends, because if you're talking, I watch battle rap, and they reference Mortal Kombat all the time. I don't know why. They love it. They love Mortal Kombat.
So,
but in normal rap, like hip hop rap,
it's Street Fighter.
There's
Like,
a lot of Street Fighter. Yeah.
almost
there's
all
a
the
lot.
time. I think depending on certain podcasts you watch, they actually use the Mortal Kombat sound effects more than
Yes.
D-double-E, bruv. Ooh, that's Street Fighter 2, bro. That's literally Street Fighter 2.
Oh, man.
But that's what, when you say Street Fighter, most people think of Street Fighter 2, which is
Yes.
how iconic that game is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He
there
messed up
it
and
is.
everything held it.
Well, he messed up his whole fuzzy entirely.
I think that there might be the answer. So if you obviously parry the whole thing, but if you at least parry the second hit, then you could just anti-air, right? Because you
Maybe.
parried it and you could probably get an anti-air of it. Of course you're jumping. You don't have to do nothing, you can jump again.
I think he tried to hold up.
Yeah, of course you did. It's in burnout.
Combo, yeah, you gotta be churning, bro. You gotta be churning.
Yeah. Don't try to react. Just go ahead and do it, man. She kicked your cap off your head, bro. Shit, is this an optimal fighting style? The way she kicks in that is just different, bro.
It really seems that way, to be honest.
Does somebody have like a, you know, like they use the little body cam things, and so they can animate?
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine anyone.
Oh, you mean the
doing
motion
animations.
capture thing?
That's it. I can't imagine anyone doing Juri's.
Oh, some of the motion cap people, they do get assisted by other people when it comes to certain moves. I remember they did that with Rose. In SF5, I remember they did that with Rose.
Yeah,
there's no way one person's doing that by themselves.
Look at Juri's stance. How is that optimal, bro? You're standing on 1 foot. Are you a flamingo? This should be deaf. No, she could have done one more drive rush.
If you can control your feet like Juri can, you would stand like that too, bro.
That's down.
Don't talk about feet. Don't talk about feet and Juri too much. There's a couple fans in his Twitch chat.
I'm not trying to summon the shredders of the world, all right?
Summon the fans.
Do you know the ones where you just like mention it out of context and someone goes, "Oh, you a fan, Rich?" It's like, no. No, I was
Pops
just
out the bushes.
Bro, those fans were living at Daytona, bro. The beach and all of the feats was out, bro.
All the feetses, bro.
No, those people were eating, but anyway.
What did I do on Twitter?
Breaker.
I did that on Twitter. It happens, bro.
You did.
Nice, boo. You have to throw there, by the way, FuuFighters, if you can hear me.
How to get the hard knockdown.
You have to. There's nothing you can do. Nothing. Unless you lad character specific, you basically have to throw to go around 5.
What is saying? He's going to the run. Trying to parry me. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of parries, honestly. And getting thrown is such a damaging punish.
Yo, the sand fist reached from there? That was far.
Oh, nasty. That was nasty.
That should be it. Yep. Juggle point.
Like you did 3 normals, and I was still in the guess. That's nasty, bro.
Because remember, the depending on what button strength you use, delays the bomb timing or the bomb detonation.
Okay.
So I think if he did the heavy one, I think it delays. It's the longest one.
Wow.
That is purely for the Kimberly player to know, because I'm not gonna see that you've thrown it at a 60-degree angle.
Oh yeah. Of course.
You know what I mean? I've got you watching the angle of the spray cannon.
That's cold, bro.
Oh, he did. Oh, he expected it to be cancelled. Got that quick. Here I come.
Yeah, this is back up, get some stocks. Oh no, committed to something too soon. Got put by the drive rush.
Here we go.
Ooh, good block on the fuzzy, but she's still plus after. Hold that shit.
Are you really? She really should say counter, didn't it?
It did say counter hit. I honestly don't know if she's plus. I just said it's plus because of the counter hit.
It did say counter. That's nasty.
Yeah, I don't actually know if she's still plus though.
Here I go.
Oh, the stand medium kick. Nice little. That button's cancelable, even though her crouch medium kick isn't.
Yeah, that's the only cancelable normal she got, that one. But it seems like it anyway. Here I come.
Yeah, right. It's like the only thing you see here cancel off of.
Drive rush. Here we go.
Oh no, he actually put out a jab too to try and like interrupt the shenanigan, but it got past it.
Here we go. Feeling it.
Let me see. I like that he didn't press the button after blocking the crouch medium kick. He learned from the first set.
Bro, I didn't know like stand medium kick and the crouch medium kick is a true string.
Yeah, no, stand medium kick, drive rush, and the crouch medium kick is the true. You cannot do anything between it.
That's insane, by the way.
It is.
Cause she just normally combos off that anyway.
Yeah, it is wild.
To make it true string means I can't actually move. That's dumb.
Yeah, like I went into lab. It says you can't parry, you can't drive impact, you literally can't do it.
Yeah, but you can't move. Like if you stand up, you get.
Yeah, you can't even move. Yeah, like, there's literally no frames you can do anything.
All right,
here we go.
Some kicks. He tried to do wake up.
He wasn't close enough, right?
Yeah, he's gonna do it anyway. So, or he committed to it.
Here I come. Drive rush. Hold on.
Make it safe. Yeah, watch out for the jump. He was looking for it.
Coming at you.
Jump. There it is.
Elbow drop, bro.
Here I come.
Oh wow! From long distance, bro. I ended up walking into it.
Nah, do you know what? FuuFighters is an absolute gangster. He got hit by a reversal,
rush, bro.
and he came right back.
He said, "Here I come." My man got punched up. I said, here I come.
Oh, man, this guy is the best.
Feeling it. Drive rush.
All right, he called it. Both got level 3. Maybe an early level 3 from Kimberly might do. I'm not sure about Juri though. That was plus.
Or is it plus? Is it plus even without drive rush? Cancel.
What?
Which one? Run stop.
The cancel, yeah. Nice mix up. Level 3. Oh,
Good block.
you greedy.
Oh, the
nasty.
empty load. That was the last of her drive meter too. She made that count.
Should be dead, right, Gemma? Jet
think it- yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Dum, dum, dum,
Right.
dum,
I think, so crouch fierce into regular run stops -2, but I think with the EX one, I think it's plus.
Even without drive rush.
Yeah, I think so. Where is it? It's crouch fierce.
Ooh, ah. All that to tickle. All that for tickle damage. Bro, what's with all the throws giving you like a pimp backhand before they throw you?
Right, Dowson's got the best one.
Bro, yoga. He says, get back to work. Yoga.
There's an overhead for the knockdown into the pressure. Good throw tech there from MZA. And what kind of an anti-air was that?
Clean. Yo. I'm gonna need people to block more against Kimberly. She doesn't have a command grab, my guys.
Well, on the ground anyway. Well, to be fair, it's a follow-up, but it's part of a mix-up. So
She doesn't have a command grab. Why are we getting hit from like?
not a traditional one. She does have one, but it's not a traditional one.
But like when she's like a character and a half length away, why is the stand medium kick hitting?
Because I want to press my button too.
I bought the game to play.
Nice. Punch counter. Oh, you gotta watch that drive meter. Yeah, you know he wanted to make something happen. He's gonna pop off from here. No thanks. Give me all that drive back.
No lie, it looked like FuuFighters pressed something. That's why I thought he got
I thought that
hit,
as well.
but he just held the parry. Here comes burnout. Oh, this is gonna be really rough.
Oh,
no.
you missed it. That's the anti you was waiting for. Feeling it, bruv. Doesn't matter how far you send this go. She comes back, bro. Here I come.
Wait, the delay.
Nice. GG's.
There you have it. FuuFighters taking it
Jet
over.
Set Radio.
Yeah, he's taking it over MZA this time round. He lost 3-2 last time, but he turned it around 3-1. A couple more delays and more beneficial situations for him. I like his corner game with the throws. Instead of just going for a walk-up throw loop, he just did micro walk into heavies and he got the full can hit combo. So that was really good.
I don't know if Kimberly beats Guile. All that driver shit don't work against him.
She can slide under. It's a hard read,
But you
she
have
can
to
run
be
slide.
full screen for that, right? Like or
Yeah,
quite far.
Basically.
Yeah, that's not gonna beat Guile.
I'm gonna imagine.
But she can maul him once she's in. But it is a few guesses. There's
And-
quite a few guesses.
Depending on the spacing, you parry a couple booms first. I'm gonna imagine you parry a couple booms first, do the jump, elbow drop, see if he flash kicks, and then that's one
And the
way.
slide goes straight on the boom as well, doesn't it?
I think so. Oh wait, she's got two different slides, doesn't she? She's got the.
She
Yeah.
got a normal slide. That's
Yeah,
like a
she
normal
got-
slide. You know what? Take back what I said. I'm trying to theory find that. We'll see in it, but I was just thinking of the here I come.
I'm just scared
Every
because like
second.
the way ISDD plays and his reactions, like I feel like any spray paint, blue, orange, red, whatever, like he's flash kicking, like 100%.
Yeah.
Like so,
But-
even with the slide, even with those ways to get in, like he just seems to have the tempo, the rhythm of his opponent. Like he hardly ever gets caught throwing sonic booms, to be honest.
But the thing there is, you said his reactions to anything,
Oh, true.
because he will react to the flick, anything. He goes flash kick. He flies in the air, bro. He lives and dies by it. He lives and dies by the flash kick,
Yeah, and
which is the way to be, really.
And Jammer said, right, maybe you do the elbow drop a little bit early, shallow, bait out the flash kick. It's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, definitely feel in one of these matchups, especially in like a versus 3 setting, just test the waters a little bit. If you get punished for trying to read a boom with one of the slides, go and do it. Elbow drop should work out, obviously, when you get in the corner. I'm not sure if EX flash kick can avoid the can explosion after he
It
gets hit.
probably does.
Because I know there's a few that do
that
get
get
hit,
blown
but
up.
there's a small amount of reversals that don't. We saw Chun-Li's earlier. I think Juri's another one that avoids it. So you
If
definitely
it
gotta
hits,
consider
yeah.
that.
Oh, of course we're talking about hit. Though.
Yeah. So if the reversal hits and then
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, for the ICFC
All right.
EU boys, we end up running into Steam maintenance on the regular. Towards the end of the brackets, usually is literally in like top 4 is what it usually happens. So
What
might
are you
have to chill out.
maintaining, bro? What are you maintaining, bro?
I mean, it's regular
Come
regular
on,
maintenance
man.
on Steam, man. They gotta do it.
He said, what are you doing maintenancing, bro? But yes, let us remind the fine folks at home how ICFC is brought to you. First, via the Matcherino. You can contribute directly, much like one of your favorite commentators, Tasty Steve, has already done, as well as some of your favorite TOs, Salt My Link, Key Addy, down there at the bottom. Thanks. Big ups to y'all on direct contributions. And big ups to everybody that claimed the code this week. There is still time to contribute to this pot. So if you feel like doing so, please hit that golden contribute button. And you can log in pretty much any social media account. So, that's always easy as well.
Basically, all of them, mate. Yeah. Log in.
Yeah.
Log in.
It's like
Press the old button.
MySpace, Facebook, SoundCloud, all that.
MySpace, Bebo. MySpace, Pixel.
But yeah, man, that is
MySpace.
the Matcherino. And of course, we got the Intercontinental Championship of ICFC in collaboration with Can Opener and Tampa Never Sleeps. We are going to have a special in-person crew battle to decide who is going to be the finest competitors from the various weeklies here for the Street Fighter 6 Powerhouse. What was that? All right, never mind. We got, my man, me and Spencer are really trying to recover from CEO. You guys got to cut us some slack, I promise. But that is why I've been enlisted sometimes to get in as an emergency fill for the EU, because EU and Asia are teaming up for this to take on the rest of the ICFC crew, Can Opener and Tampa Never Sleeps. More details soon to come at 10-show.gg/ICFC. Let me see the merch.
The merch.
I think the merch is next.
Where are the clothes?
I don't know but where are the clothes got me good. Oh yeah, it's not next. Instead, we got to sign up for ICFC. If you're unfamiliar with how to do all of this, you can find out more at 10-o.gg/ICFC. You must sign up for your specific region. NA is open to the Americas and the surrounding islands. EU and the Middle East. We got there's a country list, I promise. Just go look it up. And Asia as well. there's a specific list. There's a lot of countries on there.
He's about to name all the countries, bro.
I can't do that. So definitely, wherever you're at, we got an ICFC for you. Just make sure you sign up under the correct region so there's no, shenanigans and whatnot. But yeah, man, definitely big ups to them. And there's the clothes. We wanted them. 10-o.gg/merch or scan the QR code. We got Dandyism, Bad Moon, Slayer, Zato, Tekken merch, all from collaborative artists within the community. Hit it up.
Hit him up.
Yeah.
The woman does not come with the merch, by the way, guys.
No,
Just
you really have
just to let you know.
Let's hear at least 15 of the countries, bro. Like,
Bro,
you know what? Listen. I'll tell you what's funny,
it.
right? I'll tell you what's funny. Tide Rid is the best. There's a list. I promise you, it's there. I don't know.
There's a list, bro. It's because I got pinged on it this morning, and then I looked at the country list, and there was legitimately like 30 countries. I'm like, I'm not reading this. I don't remember.
Nah, do you know what, right? I remember when we used to do the King of Fighters ICFC, right? I remember I think it was like a week or two before Evo last year, I had to read out this like 10-page PowerPoint from the devs about what they're going to do at Evo. And then it's like, yeah, Javis, you got to do it. I'm like, why? I said, because you're the only one that can. I said, I don't know what they're doing. I was like, I'll read it.
I'm legally blind.
No, man, it's jokes.
I can't read.
All of a sudden, you know what I mean?
I can't read. So, guys, what should we talk about? Street Fighter 6.
Oh, sure. You want me to try and name the countries? There's people talking about my geography skills, and I don't like it. We got Austria, France. How many do I have to name? 15?
Okay, all right. That's 2.
Is it Austria, France, England?
Yes.
Wales? Is that a country or no?
Yeah, it is.
Is that a region?
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Don't say region. It's a country. Don't worry. We'll let you off the hook on that one.
Okay. Belgium?
Okay.
Yeah.
Germany?
Yeah.
I know those are separate countries. That should earn me like bonus points right there, knowing that that's separate
Not really,
countries.
but go on.
What? No, that's the same colored flag.
Italy?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, this is getting tough now.
I mean,
does Bulgaria count? Is there anybody in Bulgaria that's entered?
Damn. All right, bro, but I ain't never seen no Bulgarian.
That still works.
Yeah.
Russia? Russia?
Okay.
I guess.
I can give you a clue, but I'm not going to.
No, don't give me any clues just yet.
I guess.
Ireland?
Yeah.
All right, we back in the UK.
Okay.
I mean, it's not part of the UK, but-
Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
It's
Right.
yeah. Okay.
It's EU/ME.
No,
All right, man. We said all right. We said all right. 4 more. You got it.
Pakistan.
Oh
Yes.
wow. He said
Yeah.
Osnash. He said
Oh.
yes. I know him.
Nice one.
Oh man, it's coming. Now I'm getting down to the wire here. Oh no.
I think this is very easy, but I'll
Go back to Europe, man.
go back to like Western Europe.
Yeah, go back to Europe, bro.
Pakistan is technically Asia, I guess. That's true. I don't know if
I
you want
can
to give me that
I
one.
can give you a clue, but I don't want to.
Oh,
We're giving him Pakistan.
Yeah, no, of
let me
course.
see. Okay, you are giving me that.
EU and ME.
I was gonna say, I don't know what technically the United Arab Emirates is. Is that its own country or is that like a region of countries? That's like a region of countries, right?
It's his country.
It's just a country.
UAE
Did
is his country.
we give him that? Did we give him that?
They've entered though, so yeah. UAE,
Okay.
they entered, so we can
So
give
it's its own country. Okay.
yeah,
good.
yeah, it is.
Okay, so that's what 13.
2 more.
I need
Yeah,
2
two
more.
Two more.
Go
Oh
back
my
to the
God.
EU, man.
I think this is easy, but
Go back
Go
to
back
the
to the
EU.
EU. Stop telling me that. You're making me nervous.
No, Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh, Dragon Ball Fighters is a good clue. I said France already though.
no, he's already
Let me
said that.
see. I said
Yeah,
France.
I know what he hasn't
then-
said, but if I give him the clue,
Come
he's
on.
won.
Oh man.
If I give him the
man.
clue, he's done it.
Sweden.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
And Switzerland.
Boom.
Okay. Oh, he said the
15.
SW.
Get off me.
He said swear. He said swear.
Over.
Okay, you got it.
Oh yeah, I definitely did say Spain. Spain was an easy one.
Yeah, so I said Spain, Portugal. You said
No,
Germany,
I said
you
Sweden
Netherlands.
and then Switzerland. I didn't say Switzerland twice, Shu.
No,
The hell outta here,
He
bro.
said Sweden,
He
Switzerland.
said Sweden. He
I
said
was-
swear. He said SW.
I was
Yeah.
I was very
worked out.
surprised that you didn't mention Norway. That was very
Norway.
Oh, that was an
Portugal.
easy one too, if you know. That's an easy
Portugal,
one.
Netherlands.
no, but like Portugal is probably less obvious. Like to us,
Portugal,
it's
I know Portugal's a European country, but
What
yeah,
about
I
Italy,
definitely
man?
forgot,
The-
yeah.
He said
Fighters
Italy. No, he
Italian.
said Italy. No,
I
he
said Italy. I said Italy.
Did
That
you?
was what I got.
Okay,
I did.
okay.
Italy was
No.
definitely. Italy would have been shameful if I didn't. Get it for sure.
I give him full credit because there's some Americans who can't even name 3 countries. He named 15.
said
So I gotta give him that. I gotta give him that.
You went for the whole of the UK. I was expecting Scotland, man.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting a country of the UK that I was like, it's
Yeah.
pretty prominent that I know of. I just forgot.
Yeah, he said it's pretty prominent, just connected to the top of England.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yo,
Oh shit. All right. NA. I got a C in NA geography. I proved it today. I passed the class.
No, but
Yeah, no, you did good, you did good.
I tell you what's wild, right? I pretty much most people I know they just drop geography like entirely. And as you get older, you're just like, okay, I don't even know what countries are out there. Well, most people
bro,
don't.
geography is a bunch of rocks.
Oh,
and
there's one
countries.
more in the UK that I'm missing. Oh man.
No, he got well. He said Ireland, not Northern Ireland. So
I did say Ireland. Yeah.
yeah.
That's fine.
But here we go.
Hey.
Let's see if Kimberly can run at him. Well, why not work? I'm sure that's guaranteed on Sobat. Maybe he was minus. He was minus when he did it. That's fine.
I can't believe that took the exact amount of time we needed to kill. Nice.
Yo, good, proper good.
Hey, Ringe, now we know how to fill it to their event.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, you can jump out of that. That's interesting. Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's what I forgot about Ireland separation. But anyway, you guys can educate me in a little bit. Grand finals is on now. Spins the last bit of his drive meter to catch him.
Super?
Let's get it.
Oh, I should have gone into super.
Yeah, I think he baited the anti-air or he's baiting the jump for that situation with plastic.
But you can see, look how hard it is. Guile's struggling. What?
Wow.
What?
He jump sweet. He might win the round from this.
The lazy shimmy?
I hate the lazy shimmy, bro. I actually hate it. And you're seeing it there, like you just straight get anti-air put into a mix-up. That's what you. There's too much of a risk for it. You know what I mean? He did what? Did he do drive rush into slide?
Maybe. Don't judge.
No, I didn't know what he did. I was like, what was that move?
All right, you can close the gap here. Lots of parries on FuuFighters. Then he'll get a fat punish from the stand.
Level
Hard punch,
3.
punish,
Oh
count.
no, level 3 now. Oh what? Okay, just
Good jump.
watch it.
Oh yeah, but that's what we talked about, right? They drive impact, so people are recovering in the corner. High success rate right now.
Missing your throw and getting punish counted is horrible, man.
In there. Overhead. That should be the
you're done.
game. That should be it.
Yeah,
Hey, FuuFighters.
you done.
We like to see. All right, 1-0 from FuuFighters. Always like seeing the person in the losers bracket come out striking first blood.
It's not looking easy.
Nah, because I think the focus is more directed towards stopping Kimberly or watching her how she advances, as opposed to putting a sonic boom out there. Just like
Right, you can't just play
comfortably.
your game. You got to stop me from playing mine. that's the rules right now.
You want to be the one causing the problems, not dealing with them.
Yeah.
Now he's trying to bait out those flash kicks, hard body, the shallow elbow drops. ISDD, nice discipline, but in the corner, pops off.
Ah, there you go. Okay, that answers our question.
Buttons. He presses buttons. You got to let him get up in place.
Yeah.
Punish it.
Well, that answers my question about that situation. So
Yeah, we did wonder.
Oh, wow.
I'm not as privileged. Don't go
Time to pick the
don't
hop,
go to
bro.
level 1. Don't do it. Don't do it.
delay.
Chip him out. Chip him out. Oh. She doesn't really have a good chip option, does she?
Nah, I think her chip options are like kind of terrible, like Manon's as well. But like that's not what they're designed to win by. So
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice.
Adapted this time.
Not gonna let him just walk over and then elbow drop to avoid the booms.
Pimp
Woke
smack.
up with the DI.
hidden variable, good block on the low. He respected it. I'm surprised he didn't let flash kick go because he would have got it.
Me too. That's what we kind of highlighted at the beginning, right? That ISDD's reaction is usually so good that if there's smoke, there's fire in the form of a flash kick.
Yep.
Get it on the floor, baby. That's sick frame trap. Famous frame trap right there.
Rock.
Oh, the drive rush is interrupted. Oh, reacts in time to the drive impact of the last minute.
This is butt cheeks because if he goes into level 3, which he's not going to, that's dead.
Go to it now, yeah, for the kill.
Oh my god. This is looking long for man.
Oh,
Jet Set Radio. Oh wait.
I never see her CA. I always see her level 3. So that was
Yeah,
know what
they
it
do
is?
it so early, right?
Cool little
Yeah,
remix.
they do it early, but it's like they're very similar in that regard.
Zuna drop things on the CA.
I like the punch. Dragon suplex on the punish counter. Look at how much health is already gone, bro. Oh, another one.
He's throwing the shit out of her.
For real.
Just because she's insane, you feel it's softer.
Oh
That-
my. That was violent.
That was so sick, and obviously because his stand fierce moves him forward slightly, so that punish counter guarantees a
He's got
follow-up
the
before you do
peekaboo
the drive
stance when he's
rush.
in burnout.
He does. He does.
That's sick. Like, you just go straight into peekaboo style.
Epo style, bro.
Hippo, baby. Mike Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
No. Got a cross cut. Get that oh, no.
Wow.
Man broke
Okay.
the game.
You're trying to level
game.
one through my projectile? How about a communication error, jackass?
Oh,
dude, I get it. When my level 1 doesn't work, I'm a bit upset too because it's not projectile invincible. But like, you know,
What do you mean it's not projectile? I reacted to that shit. Yeah? He said I reacted on point. I knew it was coming. I read that.
do you know what? I don't. Hang on a minute, because I think because a couple of my friends are playing SS6 right now. I think they got booted.
Maintenance.
I think they got booted off the system as well.
Oh, maintenance.
I think they got booted off.
Maintenancing. Why
All
is
right.
Steam?
So
always
now it is time for you two to name 15 states.
states?
Right, he immediately came through and said, "Right now,
go.
it's your turn."
Okay, let me try.
Hold on, wait a minute. Spencer, what did you say? Say it again. Damn it, Spencer, don't leave me hanging. He's gonna leave me hanging.
I might not know, but let me try. All right.
That's it.
So are who's doing the fingers? Okay.
I got you.
So we have
Damn.
New York.
Sorry, because I know I'm gonna be worse than him. That's why I'm laughing.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas is not a state.
No, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Okay.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Atlanta.
Atlanta is not a state.
It's a state. Oh, no, wait. I'll get it. I've got 4. I need California.
California.
Yeah. I'll get it.
Not 15.
Chicago.
Chicago is not a state.
What is the state though, man? What's the state? Hold on.
Yo,
I
no,
know it's the capital of the state.
No,
No,
we're
I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them from my head. It's the capital of the state. Hold on. I'll get them from my head. What are the names? I don't know the names of the actual states.
I'm dying because I'm gonna do worse than him. I'm legit gonna do worse than him.
Hold on, I got 5. Let me just think in my brain so I can get the rest of them.
Man.
Wait, Texas. All right, 6. You got 6. I need how many more? 7? 9? I need 9. I need 9 more.
No, you need 8 more.
Oh yeah, okay. You need 9 more. Yeah, you need 9 more.
What I just say? I just said Texas. More state. Philadelphia. Philadelphia state.
Philadelphia is a city.
Oh, okay, it's a city.
Do you need assistance?
No.
Okay.
I'm doing it by myself.
Oh no, okay.
I'm doing it myself.
I
got
could,
6.
I
got
could.
6.
Do you know what? I could give you a clue, but I could be wrong with the clue. There you go.
Is it Orlando?
Yeah, no, Florida counts.
Okay. Orlando is the capital of Florida. Okay.
Florida is a state.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
7. I need more. Why can't I think right now? I'm trying to think of what's next to it.
See, it doesn't feel easy when you're on the spot.
No. It's okay. I don't mind being on the spot.
No, this is different. No, this is different.
To it,
nah. I would say my only argument to this is different.
Washington.
Fair enough. Washington. Yeah.
8.
There's an easy way you could get a 9 right there after saying Washington.
Yes, there is. There is. If it's what I'm thinking,
San Francisco is not a state, is it?
It is not. It's in California.
Okay,
you already got California.
Okay, it's in California. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get some more. I need South. I need the South now.
I said I need the South. You got to show the South some love.
He's named He's named at least 3 states in the South and like 1 in the Northeast. But let's go back to the South.
I don't know any in the Northeast. I'm trying to think. Cause I know New York's over there, but I can't think of.
You don't know what else is
New York.
around.
I can't think of anything next to you. I'm trying to look here, like just below Canada. I'm like, I don't know any.
I mean,
I said Ohio, haven't I?
You did say Ohio.
Okay.
I can't think of any other states.
I could give you a clue, but
don't help me.
I'm worse than you at this. I'm just helping you with the ones that you might not know.
Don't help me.
Oh man.
Where is Sacramento?
California.
That's a city. That's not
California.
Do you know what he's doing? He's remembering all the places they said hip hop tracks in the 90s. That's what he's doing.
No. I do like my artists, but I can't even think. But I am trying to remember. I'm trying to New Orleans. Where's
New Orleans is a city. It's in a state you have not named
yet.
What
is the state is in? I'm trying to remember the state it's in. I know it's in the state. I can't remember the fucking state. How many I've got? 8. I've got 8, right?
You got.
Oh, damn, man! I got 6 more. Damn! What is going on here? Boston.
Boston is a city.
It's a city in Ohio, right?
No.
Where is it?
It's in a state you haven't named yet.
Oh, for flip's sake, man! What's the damn state, man? Oh. Hold on. I'm not. Don't help me. Jammers. Yeah, just.
No, I'm laughing because I'm worse than you. Yeah, exactly. I am.
Bro, he'd almost be done if we counted cities.
I'm on 8. Oh, I just don't know states. This is all right, let's go. I know what's in the freaking middle. What's in the middle, man? Like, I know the names.
You know what? No,
I know the names, but I just can't remember the actual. I know like the cities, but I can't remember the names of these places.
I mean, I don't know.
What state is Chicago in?
Oh.
I can't remember what state it's in. Like, I can't remember the state it's in.
What, a clue? Give him a clue, Jen. Let Jammers give you a clue. I want to hear a Jammers clue.
Right? No. Okay. I'm gonna ask this. Bro. Right.
I don't want clues, bro.
You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't want help. I want to do it myself.
Okay.
I want 8. I got how many?
You've actually got more than I would have.
You need 7 more.
7, man. 7. Is there even 7 more states, bro? All right.
I really want to say something. I'm not going to say anything.
Bro, C4, I had to name 15 European countries before this. This is how we got up to this.
Yeah, no, trust me. Ringe smashed it.
You had Europe and Middle East.
Nah. Yeah, okay.
So-
well, to be fair, no, but Ringe did well. Ringe did really well. So
And you didn't. You allowed you on a few. You know what I mean?
You did. I got a little bit. I got a little bit of leeway on something for sure.
It's not about range, right? It's about me, right? I got 7 more. I got 7 more, and I'm gonna get 7.
okay.
Right. Let me think in my brain.
Okay.
Let me think in my brain.
Do you know what's crazy? There's over 1,000 people here watching you.
I don't care. I'm not embarrassed by people watching me that I don't know American states. I just want to get the states for myself.
I was gonna say, Pax at this point is more upset with himself than anything else.
I don't care about them. I'm trying to get the states for my damn self.
Oh, the wizard. The wizard. Have you ever seen the Wizard of Oz? That is a good clue. We're not in blank anymore. We're not in blank anymore, Dorothy.
No, don't start doing that because I'm gonna get baffed and forget everything. If you start giving me like clues like that,
Okay.
I'm gonna be so
Right. No.
baffed.
Okay. Right. Can I ask Ringe one question?
Give me what was it?
Is the mini estate? I bet you'll know what I mean by that.
Is the mini estate?
Listen, because is mini. I think you'll know where I'm going with that.
Oh.
Is that estate or not?
Yes.
Hold that.
What, Minnesota? Mississippi?
No. I think Ringe knows what I meant by that, but I'm not gonna.
I just said Mississippi. Where is Mississippi?
You didn't say Mississippi. Mississippi is a state.
There you go.
I'll give you that one 9.
Michigan. Is that
There,
state?
oh,
There you
Michigan
go.
is there.
There you
That's a
go.
good one, Ted. Okay.
5 more. I can bloody do this. I tell ya, I can bloody do this. Yeah. I know my bloody states. I do. Yeah. 5 more. Come on. All right. I need 5 more. 5 more states. Come on.
5 more.
1,000 of you. There's like 800 of you in the
You
United
didn't
States.
care a minute ago. Why'd you care all this?
There's 40 left. There's 40 states left, so you can get 10
Don't do that to me.
or 5. I mean, sorry.
5 more. How's there 40? How is there 40?
There's 40 you haven't named.
The thing is, I know the cities, but I don't know the freaking states, which is annoying. Like I'm thinking Chicago, but I'm like, what's the state though? What's it in?
I mean,
Chirac. Chief Keef.
I'm weak.
He must have said it at some point.
He's trying, he's coming in. Man, he is really combing through the tracks, all of the hip hop
I'm going
tracks.
through hip hop, like, yo, they must have said some shit at some point. New Jersey bounce.
Oh, New Jersey, okay.
New Jersey.
New Jersey is a state. There you go. 4 more.
Yeah. 4 more.
oh my god.
The music is helping. I got New Jersey bounce. It helped, bro. It helped me. I know there's a state that begins with G, right?
Oh yeah.
There
You
is.
named the city in it earlier.
Come on. You said it. It's. Come on.
Oh,
my
damn,
God.
what's it called?
You say Atlanta. Come on.
Oh, it's in Atlanta.
Oh no.
Georgia.
Oh, there you go.
Georgia. There we go.
Georgia.
Okay.
That's
There we
it.
go.
Ray
There we go.
Charles. Jamie Foxx. Thank you, my guy. Ray Charles. Georgia.
Need 3 more. Yeah, we're down to 3.
I need 3 more. If I was
3
timed,
more.
I would have been. If I was timed, I was pissed. If I was timed, I would have been pissed if I was timed.
The time is
3
the
more.
maintenance. We don't know when that's gonna end.
I need 3 more. Come on. Atlanta, Georgia. I say that all the time. Why didn't I get that?
Yeah.
Did I say Minnesota?
I can't remember. Somebody said if
No,
you
you
did it,
did.
I'll give it to you. That. I never counted it.
I said Mississippi. I didn't say Minnesota.
Yes, I never counted Minnesota. If you did, so we'll put Minnesota on the board as well.
Okay.
I never.
Mississippi.
If he did, I never counted it. So he just needs
Yeah.
2 more now.
No, I need 1 more now, right?
Oh, 1 more. 1 more.
I can think of one. I don't even actually know if it's a state actually.
Hold on. Damn.
No, I counted Mississippi. I don't think I counted Minnesota.
Yeah, I said Mississippi and Minnesota, but I don't think you said.
Yeah, I don't think I counted Minnesota because I saw you guys say it in the chat, but I didn't hear him say it.
I need 1 more. You said the Northeast, and I have no idea what's up there. man. I'm trying to think.
There's a billion states up there.
I know. I'm trying to think. Like, what the hell is up there just below like Canada and shit?
I can think of one, but I don't know if it's a city or a state. That's the thing.
No, don't tell me.
I'm not going to.
You just need one more. Uno mas.
Another M. Minnesota, Mississippi.
I did give a clue before.
Michigan.
You said Michigan.
No, you said you said Michigan.
How about Michigan?
You did
Yeah,
say
because
Michigan.
You would
Damn.
say like Detroit, Michigan.
I was very impressed with Michigan.
Okay. I did say Michigan. You're right. Come on, one more. Stop being
dear.
a bastard, please.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Brain work, brain work.
Oh dear.
I have one more state, and I can't think of it.
No.
There's a few more with M's.
I know there's a ton of M's, but I can't think of any M's now.
I mean,
You don't know where Tasty Steve's from?
No.
wait. He's originally from where he lives.
Yeah, where he's originally from. Oh, that's the timer. 14. Comes up one short.
Oh,
Oh man.
that was the timer, man.
Do you know what? In a way, I think he was saved.
I don't give a. I would have been there for another hour, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I would have been there for an hour, bro.
All right. So FuuFighters level. Oh, 2-0. I forgot.
Back at it.
I forgot that we started this set.
Wait, how did they back at a per? Oh, he got the round. It was a per. He had a round. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Wow, he's running all over him right now, and he jumps and avoids the graffiti can explosion. Overhead again.
No, but this is literally it. Like, you see how it's just like constant. You
Yeah,
try and
true.
block your way out of there, you're done.
Oh man.
Oh man, harassing with the crouch medium kicks. This has worked out well for FuuFighters. Like we've seen a lot of players pressing into it afterwards when it's +1 on block. So,
Flash kick. Nah, the sweet, bro.
oh, blue cloud.
He went to press crouch fierce after the grounded teleport as well, which is
Nice.
interesting enough. So that's done. Oh,
Oh, he didn't go. He didn't go. Oh wow. And she gets the buff and the damage buff and the speed buff.
It looks like she's gonna get the life lead with the drive gauge as well. Just about. Yeah, just about. Oi!
Oh no. How could she not shoot with that walk speed?
All the throws are longer than normal, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Peekaboo.
Alright, so ICG coming back with a vengeance here and a drive impact to kick
autopilot in a
things
bit.
off. Yes, I like this
Oh,
sequence.
corner carry.
Oh, nice timing on the flash kick or the flash kick.
Why is that plus, bro? I don't...
Oh, the block.
That was a good block. I mean, I would have been blocking that way anyway because I would rather get out of the corner. So
There it is. Be very careful about throwing those projectiles in full screen because that
Level one.
slide. Do your thing.
Yeah, we're
man
out.
is holding. Man is holding north.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Whoa!
That
I
was
don't even need a flash
by the way.
kick, just a jump like.
Nah, that was definitely a flash kick.
Bro, right? What? Bro, you had the game. Oh, nice. Confirmed. No, don't do that.
Oh,
Don't do
the
that.
anti-air got destroyed. Oh, and now you're getting destroyed.
You're dead now.
Wow, he tried to anti-air too. Oh, he got the chance, and his drive meter came back, but he already spent the level 1 to escape. Okay, we good.
Yeah, okay.
I don't understand why they not spending meter. Why they doing this?
Nah, man. Save for the next round, innit? Instead.
Yeah, man, save it for next round, bro. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Took the chance to charge up the graffiti can just in case. Or stall
Yo,
them, I
the,
should say.
the usage of the drive resources is crazy. No
I
regards.
think kind of Guile's kind of forced to do it though to keep up with what Kimberly's doing. Kimberly, we get what it is. I think Guile can kind of mix it up, but I think ICD's trying to like keep pace with FuuFighters.
Bro, that upside down kick does so much like chip. It's crazy.
I think you can react to it with drive impact, but like it's actually reactable.
Yeah, you actually do have to be looking for it. But you can react. You brought it back, boy. He's not trying to go to no reset. He said, reset my ass. I'm gonna go to bed.
That was the echo right there. My man Guile said perfect, and then the announcer said perfect.
Two apiece. He's not looking too good for FuuFighters. Had a very good start, and then we had an unfortunate intermission here, but ICD recollected his thoughts.
Guile tried to drive rush in. Started around. Blow him up. No,
He
stop
back
pressing
rolling.
buttons. Gotta get up naturally, man.
Oh, you're Kimberly, right? So you get immediately recover.
Yeah, he keeps pressing buttons to
back tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to back tech. Just instant recover to close that distance. Not too much drive meter remaining.
What a missile jump.
Nice. Plus after that one. I really didn't notice that line in the background.
He's always there, bro.
But no, it stands up at one point. There you go. Oh, he's going to stand up soon.
Oh.
Well, he sits up first, then it stands up. It's going to stand up probably in the next round. We'll see.
Mufasa.
Oh no, the triple lights is alright. Overhead to finish it off.
That is the ISTD special. When skill you, mashes a couple of lights.
Well, to be fair, a couple of characters, after they do like a drive rush cancel or drive rush, it's a couple of the lows and gets to confirm for lightning. It's pretty good. That was one of them.
Yeah.
The line has shin guards. Jesus.
There's no off, like there's no let go, no break, nothing. Just like, bro, go forward.
Oh,
bro, what is happening? How did what?
He can't jump. Like legit, FuuFighters can't jump or he's done. That's a level 3. Oh.
Jump back. Oh, that trade though, bro.
Oh god.
He's gotta make this count. He has to make this count.
Oh
Level
god.
3. I like that. It was gonna be scary risking a reset on ISDD, but this is still scary nonetheless.
Bro, scary as hell doing that.
Yeah.
Well, he's got level 3. He's gonna jump. He's gonna leave it. He jumped.
Oh! Crouch medium punch counter poke.
He was not trying to get no reset. He said, nah, bro. I don't have time for none of this. I'm tired.
I had a feeling if you're going to try and bait because he had the level 3 and flash kick option, he's going to jump back in the corner. It's classic ISDD. It works out. Gets a lot of mileage from it as well. But yes, he takes another ICFC in the regular season. Well done to ISDD. Yeah, he gets 100 points. So he's actually sitting pretty at the top. He's been pretty dominant in ICFC thus far, and hopefully he continues to do so with the weeks to come.
Hell yeah.
We'll get the updated leaderboard as soon as we can and show you. But yeah, shouts to all the players that came through today. And I was thoroughly impressed because obviously I said it last week. No, the last time I was here, I was impressed with Jester from the UK.
Yes.
His Kimberly play. I've been thoroughly impressed with the improvement of FuuFighters Kimberly play throughout the weeks as well. Shouts to Khez, Randumb, Hamood especially. And today, pshuuu as well. Shouts to all the guys featuring the top 8. Like I'm liking the development we're seeing week by week, by the way, because this is it's insane. It's definitely insane what we're seeing.
It's moving quick, man. The meta is changing every week. I can't wait to see what the next week of ICFC brings.
Yep, it's looking good.
100%. Right, so we are getting our things updated here. And again, I got to note down some of these matchups because I might find some replays or do some lab work on them later as well, because
definitely I saw some interesting interactions today for sure.
Yeah, man. Like,
you know what I was hoping they would do, because I wanted this in Street Fighter 5. I was hoping that they would finally release an app, a CFN app.
Oh yeah.
So you could just log in and you can get all your replays and shit on the go. I really thought they was going to do it for Street Fighter 6, but they didn't. Like I thought it was like a thing, like a normal thing that they would have done. Because you imagine you have an app and you can just check, or you can have your replays, the people that you saved on the game. You can check all their replays and stuff. Just go online and do it that way. Obviously, it's a lot of work. But
yeah, I think a lot more people would be inclined to actually watch their own replays because I know we can tell people to watch their replays and stuff, but I think a lot of people, especially at mid-level and low-level, they don't want to lose their actual game time to things
they want to play.
They don't want to train and they don't want to watch. It's like, okay, I'll learn 1 or 2 things. They'll dedicate time to watching their favorite streamer, but it doesn't take away their time. And watching replays in training mode takes away your time, and I kind of get that. I've understood that over the years. But yeah, with the app, like Pac said, I think that's probably going to take a lot more work than we probably realize.
It would be loads of work. It would be lots of tons of work.
Because I think getting the system to work on phones and like adding friends, followers,
to link everything.
I think that part's easy. I think getting the actual replays and storing them to function on a phone or cloud storage or whatever, I think that's the difficult part. At least if I'm just thinking off the top of my head.
Imagine how sick that would have been. On my commute to work or something, you could just be like on CFN watching my shit. Like,
I think someone did work on an app by themselves or with a small team to do it at SF5, but it was very, very slow. So
it's hard. It's gonna be hard to optimize something like that. You need to do. You need the whole company to do it. But I thought they would have done something like that for this one because I wanted it in Street Fighter 5, but I thought they would have done it for like for Street Fighter 6 because that would have been sick.
Do you know what? Maybe in the near future, I reckon they haven't like ignored it, because the fact is, I think SF5 CFM was one of the best things that the FGCs have been blessed by, and then they've only kind of amplified that in a certain way. In
You can't go backwards.
No.
You can't go backwards.
Well, we say that, but they kind of did in some areas. Not with SF6, but 4 to 5 they did, and then they rectified
With the
that
online training mode. Why would you take that away? That
well,
was
the
so
thing is,
weird.
like, what? Yeah, because they do it with different things, but then they realize how big of a deal it is. You can only add, but then again, this game is littered with menus, so I do get confused sometimes. I think actually navigating your actual Android or iPhone's easier than navigating Street Fighter 6 sometimes.
Bro, there are so many options. Why is there customer support in the game? That's so random.
I don't know. Maybe it's for them in some regard, but no. Do you know what? It's been pretty damn decent today. And again, you guys are only getting better as a community. So what we are going to do, I just got news, right? The voice of reason, right? The voice of reason, while he's having a good time in the back, he said we are going to show you the leaderboard at another time. Not going to show you it live, unfortunately, but we will get it updated and put on social media as soon as possible. But yes, what we are going to do one last time. So we ended up with $130 in the prize pool. Right. Oh, okay. So someone actually paid money for us to name 15, or for you to name 15. Say, okay, I didn't even see that. But shout out to the $5 contribution.
That was fair. That was fair games. And
no.
I missed out on one. I missed out on one.
Right. Do you know what? Okay, Ringe, answer me this so I look stupid. Is what was it now? Mississippi.
Mini? I said Mississippi.
Was it? Did you say Mississippi?
Yeah.
I said Minnesota.
Was it Minneapolis?
I assumed. I assumed you were talking about Minneapolis, which is a city. It's a city in Minnesota. Yeah.
Okay. Right. What was the other one? What about Carolina? Was it just North Carolina?
There's North and South Carolina, so there's two.
Wait, does that count or does it not count?
I would have gave you. I don't know. I don't know if I would have given you.
No, you would. It's not count because you're umming and ahhing. You're umming and ahhing, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. All right. That's fine.
It would have to just be a straight yes or no. Really.
Yeah, it's just straight yes or no.
Okay.
Right. But yes, we managed to get $130 at the end of it. So shout outs to everyone there.
Is Maryland a state?
Maryland is a state, yes.
Oh, god damn it. I went battle rap and I didn't get that shit. That's crazy. That is crazy. I know a whole Maryland scheme off the top of my head and I didn't freaking get Maryland. Damn.
But yeah, no, it was definitely fun to listen to that, and I was only laughing because I said Pax said you're doing way better than me. So
that's what it is. Chicago, Illinois.
Okay. That's why usually because when you say Atlanta, Georgia. When you say Detroit, you say Detroit, Michigan, stuff like that. He's biting himself in the arm now. Anyway, what you guys can do, if you enjoyed this week ICFC and you are in the EU region, please sign up for next week. You can find the link we might put the link in the chat, or it'll definitely be available on the Tenno Media Twitter account, or head over to this link, tenno.gg/ICFC. And this is not just for the European region, this is regions across the board. If you enjoy the action or want to get involved in the action, because like we said, there is something at the end of all of this for the players, with a trip out to a final championship for the guys. And speaking of, here it is. ICFC will be working with Can Opener, brought to you by Yipes, as well as Tampa Never Sleeps, to put together a special in-person competition. We all love that offline get together and having those GGs. So it'll be a mixture of the players from Team ICFC NA, the combination of ICFC EU and Asia, going up against the Team Can Opener series and the Team Tampa Never Sleeps. Of course, more details will be coming out for that soon. The sooner we get the details, the sooner we can reload those and announce those to you. And of course, well, Spencer actually for that slide real quick. I like you, Spencer. But yes, this is the store. Buy some merch. Tenno have been putting in a ton of work, and they got these original designs from Guilty Gear as well as Tekken, and they've got a ton of cool shirts. And if you do buy one, take a picture, put it on social media, and tag Tenno there. If you want to go over to the store right now, you can visit tenno.gg/merch, or if you're lazy, you can actually open up your QR code application on your phone, and the QR code will take you directly there to the merch store. Right. I believe that is it from us. Ringe, thank you very much for filling. I think it's 2 weeks in a row, but you've had a very hectic week.
Yeah, I gotta really get the hell out of here to make my flight to make ICFC.
Hey,
Asia,
Ringe is me, and
For the cutoff
Oh, there you
price.
go.
Okay.
My Twitter is Pax93, by the way.
He's gonna do that.
That
right
my Twitter is not that. The underscore's at the end, but it's fine. Spencer's brain is fried. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh man, but
Yo.
yes, thank you very much to Ringe. Thank you very much to Pax for joining us once again. We gotta love you and leave you. I think ICFC NA is about 2 hours, 3 hours from now. Could be wrong.
Yeah.
3 hours? Or
Something
2
like
hours?
that. It's 2 or 3, something like that. But 3 hours and 20 minutes if we got to be specific. But yes, some people have to catch some flights, other people have to go to sleep. And myself, well, I'm going to turn on some Street Fighter 6. Keep playing, and we'll see you next week for some more ICFC. See you soon.
Peace.
Bye, everybody.